do it. But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Dow.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit. Kill me now.
I came back at the right moment. Hey, Naisha. Hey, to Fry. And thank you for the tier 1, Jamanda Beta. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Hey, Red Rife. Welcome back to Cheat Stream. Thanks for joining in. You can leave your ethics outside. Only cheats allowed here. True. Only the streamer can cheat, by the way. Only I'm allowed to. Or am capable of it or something. And also, hey, not Steel Midge. We got some Friday facts. This one looks pretty good too. I had a bit of a skim through it, and I have a little bit of thoughts on it. Why, Nisha? Why?
You're a fucking idiot.
Do you like Frank on the small
This
screen?
needs to stop now.
Might give factorio add-on? I can't. I'm not physically in charge of this, so it's made me feel a line real D&D last FF. Yeah, well, we'll see. I'll say this one's definitely a really good one. This one's a good one.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit. Kill me now.
You like the Friday facts that much, huh? I mean, I don't blame you. It's pretty good. This is gonna be good. So one of the things I've been kind of a little bit interested in.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
I don't know if I should just go right now. Yeah, I'll just start right now. So Randall does post stuff on the Space Exploration Discord about things he's doing, and so I can actually compare it to some of that too. And I don't think he was specifically working on lava planets. He was working on like some variation of it. And he was giving like some sneak peeks, but wasn't really getting into the nitty gritty of it, right? Because he definitely do this as well, Kevin. Late streams have to stop now. I know they can't because it's good for my time. I'm sorry. Listen, if you ship me to Europe and like, pay for everything, then sure. That's probably not happening. I need to move to Europe or something. But yeah, he's done like a lot of like posts about like toxic planets and things like that. But he never really talked about like, and I'm guessing like he knows this is coming down the pipe, obviously, because it's literally posted by Randall. So he's already kind of like, he's got a long-term strategy here to like integrate this in. So this is the most exciting FFF for me so far. The new planet tab looks optimum. It does look really good. I mean, I have a flat that's empty right now. Look at you, property owner. Guys, we got a house owner in the chat. Shame. Anyways. So I know a lot of you have been eagerly waiting for solid information on new planets. So this blog's for you. Get comfy. It's a long one. There are 4 new planets in expansion. We take an in-depth look at the terrain, challenges, process, technologies, and gear. But not all at once. In some cases, the planet content will be split in multiple parts. To kick things off, I'll start cover the terrain and natural aspects of the planet that's close to being finished. We'll need to be in games master mode for this. So I'm not sure what that means. Is that like a D&D thing? I don't even know. Welcome to Volcanus. Well, allow me to introduce you to the toasty volcanic wonderland conveniently sandwiched between idyllic novice and sizzling sun. So this is like the equivalent of whatever the guaranteed Vulcanite planet is in between in space exploration kind of thing. So it's closer to the sun than most would dare to venture, but trust me, it's a fun place to start your interplanetary travels. Oh, it's D&D GM. Yeah, okay. I'm not hip with the D&D references. So it's opposing geological landforms that often form a central lava pit. These fiery crucibles offer a great place to get rid of waste items. Just throw them in and poof, they're gone in glorious puff of smoke and flame. Outdated gadgets, cursed rings of power, maybe even unwanted company. Uh-huh. Hey, Blue Jay, I'm doing pretty good. Am I factoring right now? I absolutely am. The high points of the mountains are desolate ridges and that surround lava pits. This would be a good vantage point for the thick yellow fog that burns your lungs and etches your eyes. Further down the mountainside, sulfuric acid geysers bellow yellow smoke from the fissures surrounding area. So it's just grabbing like how it kind of looks. Maybe get more into like more like the technical stuff. Like if you haven't read this, you really should. But it does give you good things. So it says that the area has calcite. Is that yeah? It's calcite, right? I mean, it's calcite, or maybe calcite. I guess it's calcite, not calcite. Calcite deposits reaching out of rock can be easily mined with trusting mining drills and many cliffs, and rocky protrusions render terrain and suitable for anything but a small mining outpost. So you get a good idea of what's going around here. So now this one's the interesting part. So these are the sulfuric acid microreacts, calcium, calcite. That's how I think it's like calcite, but yeah. Calcite for me too. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how but the dev only makes me more hyped for a new update. I mean, this is super cool stuff. So with the sulfuric acid veins, so these are basically like mining drills that you could put, and instead of getting oil, you get sulfuric acid, which is super cool. So that's what these are right here. Now the interesting thing is, sulfuric acid lakes have been on the SC roadmap for a long time, and like sulfuric acid planets. So this is actually pretty cool. No. I know it's not calcite or whatever. I know it's sulfuric acid veins, but it's the first thing I noticed is, and they explain a bit below. This has been on the SC agenda forever, and I know you can get sulfuric acid in like Dyson Sphere project, where you can get like you can just pump it out of a lake, and that's what I always thought I was referring to. Yeah, it's pump jack. Well, I thought it'd just be pumping out of a lake, like lakes of sulfuric acid. But I guess that makes more sense for it to be like this, because then lava is the thing that is the predominant thing on this planet. So they just kind of show off here that you're just kind of driving through it with a tank. Look at this madman. He's actually driving with the tank, driving with the vehicles in Factorio. Who would have thought? So that's kind of cool. That's really, really cool. I love that. But like the terrain, like transitions and everything, that looks really awesome. I'm a big fan. In the shadow of the mountains, ashlands offer some semblance of tranquility, and this turbulent landscape, this thick plains of insulated ash like cool comforting blankets. It's just to talk about how the only resource here is coal. The vegetation here was buried in ash long ago, compressed, heated, and exposed once again. The flat terrain with sparse vegetation, you're looking for a good location of a base, you won't do much better than the ashlands. So you kind of go over here. Damn you early, I was just finishing up yesterday's VOD. This is about the time I start. I start at 2 p.m. on PST, 5 p.m. EST. Sometime really late at night for Europeans. Sorry for the Europeans. So this looks like it doesn't look like it's coal to me. This could be the calcite, but I just figured that was the calcite. Yeah, this looks more coalish right here. It might be just a video compression, honestly, and like the lighting. So that actually just might be coal, to be honest. I'm not sure if they actually had it somewhere where they showed it. And then there's basalt basins of vast lava lakes and rivers etched into their labyrinth network. There are many safe paths through the routes, tend to be courteous. It's a fast go around. Elevated rails when you can. So elevated rails on lava. That sounds cool. Lava, aside from being a formidable obstacle, is resource abundant with iron, copper, and stone. Finally, the pursuit of tungsten beckons exploration deeper into the lava maze. That's why you're here, right? And yielding toughness, a little drill you brought won't do much good. I'm sure nothing will mind you a little. So right here, so city blocks are dead. Rip city blocks. Long live city blocks. They're gone. And just kidding, but you can't. Apparently, landfilling it comes much later. I was reading in this somewhere, so it's just 11 p.m. Just 11. Drive around must be scripted because it's not crashing or anything. No, it's me. They hired me for just these videos, and I drove around because, you know, my driving is perfect. What do you mean, awe? I don't know. Guys, it was me the whole time. I was driving the tank. Must have some awesome cheats for that. No. Who might awaken in the depths of Vulcanus? Okay. Who knows what might awaken in the depths of Vulcanus? So that's rather ominous for that. So then they have designing a planet. They say when designing planets or bodies for the solar system, unless they're all moons, you expect different planets to have different temperatures, with hotter planets closer to the sun and colder planets further away. Of all the planets you visit, there should be hottest and coldest. Didn't feel right for either of those to be novice. So we expected to have one planet hotter and at least one planet colder than novice. Vulcanus is the hottest planet, right? Named after Vulcan. So that whole thing is like it's actually good. Like, if you've ever heard the story about like Vulcan and like the lore around it, it's actually good. Like, there's YouTube videos about it, but it's like the whole thing is like they were finding planets based upon like mathematics kind of a thing. Is like essentially orbits were warped a little bit, and then there was like the existence of a planet there, and then they thought there was another planet. And they just called it Vulcanus, but they've never actually saw it, and they thought it was between Mercury and the Sun. Or somewhere around there, and then and then essentially there is no planet there, we know that, but they thought there was, but then it ended up changing a lot of the way we see like planet orbits and stuff. So it was like it then opened up the door to like a whole bunch of mathematics with like I think it's like gravity, like the new gravity models and stuff like that they have. But it's like, yeah, it's a good lore to get into if you want to go look at like a video essay on like YouTube about it. It's like really nice to actually see that kind of stuff. So wait, is SC going to be part of Vanilla Factorio? No, more like Vanilla Factorio is going to be part of SC now. That's what that's what it is. But Renell said he drove that, but it took him like 20 tries per video. Oh, did he? Why do they not fix that? They need to fix the driving, man. Anyways. Being the hottest planet, I wanted volcanoes to have lava. The pushback I got on the basis was lava worlds are too cliche in games. That's not true. I don't think it's that cliche. I think that's fine. But the uniqueness is a high priority, so I had some counter arguments. It'd be only true if that planet was one-dimensional and about being lava-y. I mean, here's the thing. If it didn't have a lava planet in the space game, I wouldn't be like... I would be more disappointed than I would be if it... like if having it. Like, I want a lava planet. Lava planets are awesome. So if we didn't have some planets of the landscape hotter than our hot planet, many people find it underwhelming. Lava is notable by the absence. Okay, as long as the planet would be interesting, even if the lava was removed, it's still a strong design. Adding lava doesn't detract from other features of the planet if done right. So I'll kind of just skim through some of this, but yeah, essentially what it's talking about is like mountains have two critical resources you need immediately, but they're difficult terrain and to build on until you get to cliff explosives. So that's important. Ashlands are flat and they can easily be cleared of sparse vegetation. And lava rivers start as an obstacle, but later transitions into the most important area to mind. So that's kind of how it goes. That's what makes me even more scared of pie. Imagine lava with all that. Get some lava creatures and stuff, man. It's good. Vader's Castle mod. We need that. So with this in mind, so you can actually see the map gen here. So you get like some purplish, some pinkish. So these are two resources that obviously are not in the base game. And obviously the yellow is sulfur, and you can also see the coal. So you can see there's three extra resources technically, and you can see the coal here as well, which is really nice. So I'll even highlight it, because I have the tools, and then here's some sulfur kind of thing. So all pretty good stuff. So this goes into something I was kind of talking about way before when they started talking about this stuff, and especially when they start going down the list here. So I'm sure they haven't done the combat portion of the game yet, but that's the thing that's the most interesting to me right now is like you got all this natural terrain and stuff like that, and make some interesting wall defense and stuff, but like what are they doing for combat? Because this is definitely like an infinite map generation. They're not doing a limited sized planet. You can kind of tell by that they're not doing that. So because biters on multiple planets, there's absolutely no way that like I think your average player would actually enjoy that in any way, because it's one of those things that like your average player is a chronic hand feeder. That's what they do, right? So they can't hand feed defenses when they leave novice, and you want to also leave novice a little earlier, because like I just did it in SC, and I felt like I had to stay there for like 50 hours to get the walls up, but still, like, that's not something I would expect out of an average player. So I'm wondering what they're going to do for that, because that's going to be interesting. So if lava is a finite resource and you can pump it out and use it as fuel, I know lava is some other resource. They said it turns into iron, copper, and stone. So it's probably something that you pump and you convert with like maybe sulfuric acid or something. That's what I'm guessing. It's an automation game. Get good. Yeah, but I'm just like, I think they haven't actually come to the part where they want to deal with like the threats. They left it autonomous. They're maybe starting to think about it, kind of a thing of like what it is. I would like it to be like natural disasters kind of thing. I like the idea of like natural disasters. SC also hinted at that, where there's like adverse effects on the planet. Like you can have like volcanic eruptions. We can go like full Outpost 2 or something. You know, you get volcanic eruptions and stuff, because that would be a cool threat. Lava's based spiders. I don't know. But the thing is, like, when you have things like that, I think they're going to have to change the AI or something, where, like, if they attack you, they don't continue to attack. They maybe retreat after a while or something. Like, they go like, oh, we've done our damage, we're going back. Oh my god, Outpost 2 reference, yes. I love Outpost 2. Dude, that's my favorite that's like one of my favorite RTSs, aside from StarCraft. But I think that the game could really benefit from, like, a couple of, like, natural disaster based threats kind of thing, which is what SE kind of talked about as well. So I think that they're going to go and do that. I have no doubt about that. Heat waves burning shit down. Yeah, maybe something like that. Like something that it's a lot simpler defenses, and rather than just trying to find every single like choke point and make like a wall with turrets on it, you know. It could be like some interesting threats like that, or like an enemy type that's more obvious to defend against or something. I don't know. But the thing is, like, you can't make it too simple, and you also can't make it too hard, which is why I lean more towards the environmental stuff being more interesting. So like, yeah. Anyways, lava becomes a pivotal part of gameplay because it provides new opportunities. It's an obstacle you can't landfill for a long time, a new resource, and a new way to void items. So you can avoid things in lava. So here's a breakdown. Lava gives you iron, copper, stone. That's what I just said. Excess will be thrown back in. Coal gives you coal, but the liquefaction, you can get secondary oils too. So, you know, the voiding thing is really interesting because you could actually get like, I hope there's now more mods that take advantage of that, knowing that there's a voiding mechanism on lava planets. So like, to get rid of items, you have to now ship that to your lava planet and just throw it into the like the volcanoes of Mount Doom or whatever. So we get liquefaction, get secondary oils. So yeah, it's free liquefaction, which is really cool. So the liquefaction mechanic becomes much more important. There is no water though, so that's gonna be kind of interesting. They're probably gonna do some kind of cryonite based mechanic if I had to guess. Sulfuric acid guys give you sulfuric acid directly. Calcite is new. Calcite is a new resource that is only useful when combined with other things such as sulfuric acid. Tungsten is an ore, so that would be, like, I'm guessing like tungsten, calcite, and requires some special smelting methods compared to iron and copper. So that's what they're adding to it. Foraging the planet. Map generation, landscapes, biomes, distribution was the hardest part of the process. I'm sure I spent a lot more time designing and building the landscape itself than anything that goes on it. And unique blends of mass, code, and artistry. I'll cover more how this is designed in a future FFF. One area, quickly, that was a starting area. So this is also tells me that these are infinite size maps, probably. I don't think they're having any limit to the map, so it just keeps growing and growing, so that's gonna be really interesting. So you have like starting mountain, starting lava basin, starting ashland. So you get like all three, so you can decide. So you're guaranteed a flat place, you're guaranteed a really mountainous place, you're guaranteed like a lava basin is what you're doing. You you just mispronounce this on purpose now. I unfortunately did not put my Discord in thing. Sorry, Nasha. I had the notifications on. It's off now. Yeah, so actually you can actually see what the resources here are, because it has an alt view on these ones, I guess. So you got I guess titanium's more light colored, right? So that would be, I guess, titanium. This is the calcite, I guess, and here's the coal, and there's sulfuric acid basins.
Fuck yeah, this is
professional
the shit.
streamer.
Kill me now.
Trusty. So I miss anything here? Yeah. So they guaranteed it with some arrangement. The thing I like is if you're learning trigonometry, if you're wondering if it's ever useful, yes, it is. It's just one of the many ways. I've never used my trigonometry. Hey, thanks, North. I guess thanks for following. Thank you. Knowing that terrain association is important because you want to find more sulfuric acid, then you should be exploring mountains to find it. So I do like how they represent mountains. It's actually really cool. They even have like this, even like a volcano kind of thing. Like if you look at the top of the mountainous terrain is actually a volcano at the top because it has like a little lava thing at the top. So that's really cool for all of these. So that's what I'm saying. Like they could do like some like lava flow sort of like disaster stuff, which would be really cool. I personally want to see more like environmental based disasters maybe, but it's hard to implement that in gameplay where it's either like spicy water.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
You don't deserve this, but I haven't found someone better yet, Kappa.
Don't worry, Simrock. I'll keep rating VTubers until you find someone better. Don't worry. the nature, but thank you, Simrock. The nature of steered us in particular directions, rock ash, lava, etc., was, but there was a lot of creative freedom within that. The volcanic rock, for example, there's a lot of ways it can look, ranging from like a sponge to a primitive a glassy rock that almost looks like melted plastic. We used a lot of reference photos to get the tile set gradually shifted from something that's more purposely alien. So these look really cool. These look really nice. Like, so, like, you can tell, like, especially when they're going through with the tank, there's just so much effort put into it. Unfortunately, the compression of the video just doesn't do it enough justice, I think. Because you can tell it is a little bit compressed on there. And I really want to, like, see, like, full detail, like, at some point, which is really neat. I mean, you can kind of see it here, but, like, yeah, it's just videos do video things. So, Figureall would make the textures in Substance Designer and Blender. We'd go through many rounds of painting over sections of the tile set. And Figureall making adjustments when things were finished. I would do a color correction pass so that all the tile sets integrate correctly in their respective biomes. So you get some good, like, bottom terrains. So these are really nice. Lava requires some special attention. We made the lava glowing. I've made glowing lava in the 1.1 version of the game engine a few times now, but I had no choice to. But I had to choose between something that has motion but looks like orange water, something that looks like lava but it has no motion to it. For the 2.0 engine lava, they made a prototype lava shader outside of the game and got something that looks like good using a multitude of texture layers and distortions. So that's gonna be really neat. Like this one you can actually see. This one's actually pretty good compression at least. So this one's really nice. So doing it this way, the shader was implemented in game, and not to say there weren't revisions, but there are many. And I'm just kind of skimming through. So good workflow. So there's your lava. That looks really good though. That looks really solid. That definitely looks like it fits in Factorio, without a doubt. That's what I mean. Everything you see here will be implemented in just a whole bunch of mods, and you're just like crazy. I do hope they just leave it really like flexible and open for other people to add like their own stuff, like a sulfuric acid oceans and stuff. You know, that's gonna be really nice if they do that. Maybe you noticed from the previous FFD constructor planner icon, we have some new cliffs. Tried using darker versions of the novice cliffs, but they weren't good enough. Cliffs for this planet are made by Lucas on the planet. The challenge is with the cliffs is to make them visible enough. They're dark objects on a dark background, with Norse facing especially. The first versions were very difficult to see. So they basically, they talk about the new cliffs. So these are very like protruding rocks kind of cliffs, which are really cool. They look really nice. They even have like a lighter version of it kind of over here on the terrain if it fits it. So they have a whole bunch of them. See a lot of small medium creators on terrain. There's decorative, meaning there's no interaction. They're just flat enough to build on without looking weird. So the solution is to make them. So they have to. If we tried to make larger craters, it wouldn't work because they would either have to look too flat or too natural. They'd be steep enough to, but placing a machine on the edge would look wrong. So it's a lot of decoratives. That's what I'm saying here. It's just a lot of like little things, and they're doing like 4 planets. It's ridiculous. Hey Scale, how you doing? So yeah, no, it's just wild the amount of work, amount of graphics that just go into this kind of thing. So we want some partial craters. And we made some special collision rules. The solution we came up with would be a ring of cliffs where a section could be randomly removed. Like normal cliffs, they don't have the special starters.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the
sections.
Kill me now!
It is pretty good. That's why you pay artists? Yeah. AI wouldn't do this, or maybe it would, I don't know. But yeah, I'll say. So yeah, this is an interesting one, because I'm like, well, now the biters can't pathfind to this, so they're gonna have to figure out something for this that's gonna be interesting. So we'll see what they do. But that's neat. I like the fact that you just put laser turrets in there and have some natural defenses there. Sulfuric acid geysers are both a regional point of interest and resource. I designed these to look almost like a sub-region in their own right. Venomite spots are also made easier by resource nodes having yellow smoke. Yes, we have animated resources now. That's really awesome. Made acid puddles. So it's like really super obvious when there's like a resource deposit. That's super cool. So yeah, these are just, they're basically like I said, like you get pump checks and that's it. Probably just reuse the pump checks. They look like they're spaced out enough that you can put that in there. Of that new emote of yours, we now have a filthy Frank for you when you fuck up to do something epic. That's what I like, is I love the redeems being something that can work either way, you know? It could either be a compliment or an insult. That's the best line to walk. That's the fun line. These several vents chimneys are one of the areas we diverge more from a typical Earth volcano. All more verticality to terrain when you're exploring, and help it be more alien-based in an extreme part of Earth. So that's awesome. And they even have like little chimneys that show up kind of around here as well. That's really neat. So it's like more like a changing world kind of thing. So that's pretty cool. Well, the ashlands look like a special burnt forest with dark leafless shapes moving over you. The trees, if that isn't their own word for them. So you could get wood, I guess, from here. But we didn't want them to look leafy or anything. I wonder what pollution's going to do on this place. By channel points, it was so worth it, though. It always is. From that point of view, they're more of like a endolith fungus, but they look more, they have tree-like shapes and have a tree-like roll, so we call them trees. Yeah. Because there's no pollution management you can really do on this planet, I assume. But it's like your second planet. Wait, isn't it always an insult? I mean, I don't see it as always an insult, but that's me. Work is done so far. There's a few remaining placeholders. The obvious ones are tungsten and calcite resource deposit graphics, which will be replaced soon. Hopefully those don't send out as much as hand-painted decoratives like in the ash sand area, because it may take longer to replace those. So there you go. The conclusion, the path tears through ashy barrens and burning trees. Winds in around lava rivers and jagged foothills, crunches the dusty calcite and splashes of sulfuric acid geysers. Vulcanus is the most developed new planet so far, and getting to this state has been a big team effort following most of the art team. When we return to Vulcanus, you'll get to see some of the new processes on the planet and how the new resources are used. Also show off a couple new structures. One we've teased out before. Can you guess which one it does? As always, erupt your thoughts in the two usual places. Yes. There you go. So that's it. That's all there is to it. How many planets will there be in total? Will that be known? I think they said 4. 1 second. They said at the top. Yeah, there are 4 new planets. So 5 in total. Novice is a planet. They said new planets. Novice is not new. Novice is the existing planet. So it'd be 5 planets in total. That's what it'd be. So that's what we're gonna do. Check FFF 3373. You say? 1 sec. I am messing up this. Blog at the bottom. That's really far down, isn't there? What about it? There's a lot of things here. Up? You said at the bottom. Why would you lie to me? Are you talking about like planets or what? Oh, like this one? Yeah, there's like 3 here, but they're still working on them. I'm assuming. Yeah. But they literally said in the latest FFF that there's 4 planets. Is your Blade Noise running at 100 miles a minute, Mike? I think it is. I mean, that's 4 planets actually. Yeah, that is 4 planets. Utopia planet, which looks like Novice. Okay, Simrak, let me tell you something. Novice is not a utopia. We want to get off of it all the time, you know? That's how Novice works. We want to leave Novice, okay, Simrak? You have to do this right, alright? Dad, we just want to go home. Novice is not our home. But they said in this FFF that they're doing like a couple of designs with it, you know, and things like that. I didn't actually start the game up. Pipe visualizer. Version update to 0.2. Re-added map setting to adjust the number of entities visualized per tick. Re-added mouse over visualization with toggle with Alt H or shortcut button. Holding H while hovering will make the entities fluid systems persist. Oh, neat. Yeah, sure, let's try it out. What was the last science that looked like Vinimage at the end? And was that a win research? I think it was a win research, but they might have like a post-end game for all we know. I mean, yeah, you can kind of see like that's probably the Vulcanite planet. I mean, it's a placeholder, right? And that's like, sorry, that's Vulcanite. That's like probably like a jungle grassy green planet. Yeah, see, here's the thing. None of these look like an ice planet. That's like, this was the closest one to an ice planet, to be honest. That's the thing. They said they need a cold planet, right? And we just don't have that, so the green hell. Let me put this back. Oh, I was trying out yesterday. Chaldea, maybe. I was trying out yesterday. I remember, what's it called? I'm just trying to think here. What was I trying to do? Yeah, okay, so remember what we were saying, like, we could do core mining, but we could grab it from the planet with spaceships. And I was looking at the feasibility of it, and it's very feasible, it just requires a lot of oil.
I'm escaping to the one
Don't hurt
place
yourself.
that
Thank you.
hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Space. You might realize I actually did not have that, I did not have a proper cooldown on that one. So I realized that maybe people were trying to spam it yesterday, and they couldn't. I'm also decided I'm gonna make a little change to this guy. I've decided I kind of whatever, just move it all in there. I'm moving this all the way over here. I've decided that I've changed my mind. I have changed my mind. Myers cannot be stretched.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I know. This is how it goes. I don't know why I cheated about now, though. Why can't I stretch it? Where's it actually hooked up to? Is it the red or the
Hey,
green?
wait a minute, you cheated.
What did I cheat
Hey, wait
about?
a minute, you cheated.
Silence. I did not do anything.
Fuck yeah, this is the shit. Kill me now.
You know the one wheel thing? They pushed an update on bricks things and they won't cover it? What do you mean the one wheel? Oh, the Omni wheel? I don't even remember that.
You're fucking
I have no recollection of
This
that.
needs to stop.
Oh, right. I'm like wondering, I'm like, why am I not just using space loaders? But it's because the space loaders don't, well actually we do have it, but it's locked behind space platform scaffold. Okay, we're gonna have to, that's why I'm not doing it. Okay. Now I know why I'm not doing it. I'm like, why didn't I not just put this out with loaders? And I'm like, because I don't have any. I'm gonna change this up slightly because I've decided that I'm a gamer. I've officially embraced my, maybe can't fit. Oh, it won't go on platform. That's neat. That actually stops it from going there. Interesting. All right, cool. We got it. The electric skateboard was the one with the fat wheel in the middle. Ah, yes, the fat wheel. All right, so I've decided I actually want to change this up a little bit, and what I'll do is when I get to loaders, I'll change that out. So we're gonna make two versions of this. Let's see. We got heavy oil here with graphite. I didn't bother bringing lube here. No, I didn't. Okay. So we got storage box here. I do need to change some of this out, but most of it should be okay. I'm just thinking here. Let's see. Yeah, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to move this one all the way over here and this one here. So I'm going to actually combine these two. Yeah, I don't care about this one anymore. I'm going to combine this one. This warehouse can be whatever. Just debating anything else I need to do. Yeah, that one has to be up there. I think I hook it up to this one, right? Yes, I do. I need to move this one closer. I know I'm just moving things around like this. You're gonna have to deal with it. There we go. How far up can I put it? Oh wow, that goes really far. That should not go that far actually. And then that kind of broke. That's okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. How's my well, it's still having to make stuff, so that's fine. Is it still doing something? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, lubricant I'll do something with a little later. I'll empty it out and we'll do that. I'm a gamer. It's true that I am. I have come to confess my full gamerness, okay? Alright, we're gonna do graphite and heavy oil barrel. Well, I can't make space transfer belts here. Well, I have some somewhere. I should have them up here. I mean, I don't really want to use these really turbo fast ones quite yet. I know you have them and you probably should use them, but you know. You know, that's life. Sometimes you don't do the things you're supposed to be doing. Sometimes you just don't. Alright, let's see. I need a... I guess I should put it down here. We don't need gun turrets anymore. Well, I do want to bring gun turrets up here, though. Because, yeah. And ammo. So we last time we were trying to make like a nice little logistics system for our bots to come in, or not. Sorry, not our bots, but our resources to come from Novice. So I'm still working on that right now. So yeah, I need something to make a little bit of something, and that needs lubricant. Great. I guess I will need those belts. Well, I guess I don't know. Heavy oil. Guess we don't need that one. Guess we're gonna have to figure that out. Let's see. I guess I need a space pipe, pipe? These ones stack up to 200, yet my K2 ones only stack up to much less than that. And I guess we'll figure that out at some point. Space pipe to ground. Give me like some of that. Dude, how do I only have 3? Alright, and... guess I will... I don't know, I'll just feed it something right now. I think I'm gonna have to put a recycling center on that or something, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Here I am trying to be cheap with all this stuff. Recycling. And then I have absolutely no idea what to do with this. Barrel. What I'll do for now for this, I'll just put that in a chest and I won't worry about it. I'll figure out what I want to do for it. I think I need some steel here anyways. I'm right here keeping you in check, right where you should be. Oh, thank you. I need that. Alright, there we have lubricant. Alright. Oh, these are pretty slow. Oh, but they actually have a lot of module slots. Actually, way more than... I guess the automation machines have a lot, so... So what's the thing that I need the most of? It's actually the space science facts. So we'll kind of run towards that, I guess. Well, let's keep working on this. Labs. Bring all the labs up constantly. We got a small electric motor here. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let this one finish, and then I'll do the top one up here. Oh, just do a couple of these. I know you just brought it in here. Actually, no, you didn't. Okay, I thought it did. I lied. It didn't actually do anything. Alright, and I think I have life support coming up here, but I actually don't know. Some of this I'll bring down with me. Well, I don't need the biogun. I definitely don't need laser turrets. I definitely don't need a thing. Oh, you get some barrel plates too to get you started. Okay. Ship ion engines. Yeah, that's fine. We got capsules to emergency burn back if you want to. So I'm just gonna let that one finish up and then we'll see. So missing motors. We got cargo sections. Yeah, there's no way I can unfortunately, I think, move the cargo sections down. I need to pack them up again or something. So stronger explosives, good stuff. So do I want capsule navigation first? I guess I want let's see how much science we have actually to work with, because it starts you out with a whole bunch of it. Oops, I grabbed way too much. So you start with about 600, right? That should be enough for, well, I do have like a bunch of prod in this too, 18%. I think it's enough for probably capsule navigation. I'm not sure if that was intentional. Did it like multiply my science so I could get this? Or maybe it's not affected by the science multiplier. That's also a possibility. Capsule travel is typical play. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I do really want this as well, like probably next. Oh god, that material testing pack. Yeah, okay, we're going to capsule navigation. Super low research, like 50 base. Okay, that's why then. That's the reason then. Actually, I'll just keep these with me. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Keep that as is. Let's see. I have no life support facility. I'll bring like 10 up here. Yeah, the barrels have got to go. I gotta get rid of them somehow. Alright, now I gotta start doing some of this, so. Oh wait, this is not where I expected that to be. Sorry, it has to be the other way. Yeah, because this is what I want in the mall. So, Space Lad did it again. Yep. It's 55 hours of space. Hey, Mahalik. Which means I don't truly need so much of this stuff then if it's just being used in the mall. We do need a lot of titanium plates though. And a lot of... basically anything for the rest of this, so... Fortunately, yeah, the bots still die for reasons, because they hate me. I don't know. Yeah,
But you tested it,
the slowest part is this one.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Crooked Kitsune. Thanks a lot. Thank you, thank you. I think our batteries aren't enough, actually. Well, the one thing that it could benefit from is a couple speeds and prods. Let's throw another one down, too. The same thing. Why a spaceship tile up there? So I could breathe in space? My question is that. So with this runner you're using Fornets as a relay, I recall you saying, how's that relay thing going to work? So because ships have to... I'm going to basically take the biggest, best plants in the system, and because that the ships have to travel to Fornets and I use it as a relay, if a ship wants to go from one planet to another one of my planets, it has to use Fornets as a relay, and Fornets will be a central place where all the science gets done, kind of thing. What causes the green lines when your bots go out? If you press F4, you scroll all the way down, and you do show player robots, that's what does it, right there. And it uses your player color, too. So if I was like, color pink, and I go like, now they're all pink. See? So, and then I can turn that off too. So. Whoops. I need a hash. There you go. So that's what it does. Yep. Mega's even confirmed he can breathe in space. Correct. And you can't stop me, Pat. This science is gonna take a while because I didn't bring enough advanced labs over here. Green. We're green and there's nothing you can do about it. Anyways, alright, so we got this done. So I got some belts now. Not very many, but... actually, I could do drop near. What am I doing? Oh, right, this... Wait, a belt can't go on spaceship floor. Huh? How do I just delete spaceship floor? Wait, it's tile. You can't search on this one. Concrete, landfill. It must be something near here. There you go. That doesn't really look like spaceship floor, but I guess it is. No, that's not right. I want that to be tiles only. Or can you set that? Always. No, still not working. Forgot what you do. Only, yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, get those back. Is there a reason why belts? That's not the correct belt, that's why. That's why it didn't work. I don't have it actually configured correctly. I was wondering what it was. That was me. It was me the whole time, my friends. Can I don't think I'm allowed to. Yeah, I'm not allowed to craft that by hand. Just need some undergrounds.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
I don't have enough motors. What the hell? Thank you. Mike, the SE veteran. Well, no, it's more, it's more like I was pressing 1. I need to have like a different key here. I need to have a different one. Sorry, that's what the actual issue is. And then what else do I have in that row? Inserters. I forgot I always switch to it. I think that's all I did with it, so. Novice orbit, see, that's not going that fast. I feel like I have to do things down here because I'm like, it's just not going fast enough now. I probably will just, I might come down just because it's got problems. Vulcanite is bad now. Great. I'm surprised, actually. Oh, right, because there's no steam associated with this, I forgot. I totally forgot. Alright, that's fine. I may have to come down or something. It's almost midday here, I should be on my walk, but it's raining. Good old Kiwi land. Gets me every time. Kill me now. Alright, I may have to go down. I may not be able to capsule navigate up, but it's not like I want to bring any of this down with me anyway, so I'll just drop this all off somewhere. Because when I come back up, I'll just come back up, basically. Let me bring a stack of things here. We're gonna emergency burn, I think, back, right? I mean, I could just wait for the science, but I don't know. Is there something else I should do right now? I don't know. I just don't have enough materials. I'm just gonna go. I'm leaving. I need some more materials. Where'd I end up? Up there. What can I do with capsules? I don't know. Let me just let them bring everything to me. Except they're not, because they have a rocket going now. Like I said, I'll go on this one with it, so... I don't think it knows that there's a substation up there. 1 second. Orbit. No, it should know that that's there, but it doesn't. Oh, because you know what, I know why. Orbit. That needs to be hooked up to that. It won't ask for it anymore. Honestly, they should probably all have it, because, yeah. No, they do. Because I should have a lot of glass here. Oh, no, I don't. That's why. Alright. Let me just make sure the rocket is not set up to auto-launch. It's not, okay. How's all the cool trains doing? They're doing pretty good. They're doing fine. They're, not deadlocked or anything. They're fine. They're doing their job, to some degree. The real problem is that the steam is backing up really fast. Holy smokes. Dude, I just placed that down? That's ridiculous. I just placed this down for all the pyroflux or whatever. That's ridiculous. But you know what it is? I think I have way more coming out of it, too. I could speed these, but I don't... I mean, I guess I could speed, but still. I'm more surprised that it, has all this stuff here going for it. Oh wait, I don't want this loadout. I want yes. I want to trade this out. I could go up with the rocket again, so that'll be fine. Rain won't hurt you, but I'll build character and pneumonia. Ah yes. Lovely, lovely pneumonia. Fuck off, Pat. Anyways, module. Alright, yeah, we got all that. I'm wondering if I should just bring up all the science labs right now. I probably should. Yeah, it's just missing labs at this point. How many labs did we have is more the question. Oh yeah, we got a bunch. Yeah, that's good enough. We can do that. What I do wrong now, you know what you did. Pat, if you have to ask, then you know what the answer is. My god, there's so many things here. Pat ruined space forever. That's what Pat did. I'm gonna put some more turbines down. Oh, well, I can't put one with that, but that's okay. Alright. Oh, there's some missing resources. I guess I never finished this guy up either. Did we bring capitalism up there? Not quite. We don't have enough resources for full capitalism yet. Not quite. We're trying. We're trying. Keyword is trying. Alright, rest of it's okay. Dude, this tank just never removes, like, any pyroflux. I stockpile like 200k. I have a ton of it. I mean, how much does it exactly make if at peak? 11 plus 18 at 20. 20 a second, basically. It's ridiculous. I'll give these the crappy modules. I mean, at least it's going now. Actually, I'm gonna give it the good modules. Whatever. Let's bring out the good stuff. Because wow, that will eat 19. But did I say 20? Because if I said 20, I need to eat more than that, actually, then. We got... No, 18. Okay, so that will do it. This will do it now. Unless I add more, but that's fine. We're not adding more. I'd never do such thing. which is go beyond my my means. All right, there we go. Now it's starting to go somewhere. Jeez. Well, at least we got plenty of turbines. All right, anyways. How's space? Still cold? Something like that. Now, cold, it's not actually cold, okay? It's actually voided temperature, I think. I actually don't know. I'm not actually very science ed. I don't actually know. I assume it's something like voided temperature. It's like, yeah, or something. I don't know. Voided air or something. Who knows? It's something. Actually, yes. Yeah. There you go. Someone needs to actually this. Okay, we're missing some graphite here as well. How much does this use? 7.25. I feel like we don't make enough graphite. Why do I feel like we don't make enough graphite? See, there's like a full lane over here. I feel like it maybe needs a buffer warehouse or something for in between. I don't know. I probably should just use buffer warehouse or whatever. Yeah, let's use a buffer warehouse. Buffer warehouse is a go. Nerd lat? No, I'm not a nerd, I swear. I just, I've been practicing. I've been LARPing as a nerd for, like, way too long. It's the biggest LARP I've ever done. There we go. Okay, that's more like it. Pretty chilly. Outer space baseline temperature of 2.7 Kelvin, minus 453 degrees, according to Live Science. However, this temperature is not consistent throughout the solar system. Yeah, that would be pretty accurate. I think there's also a thing like, if you're exposed to space, then it's like, you don't necessarily feel cold or freeze to death immediately, because it's like, I think it's like wind needs to, like remove the body temperature, I think it is. I think the thing is, if you ever get exposed to space, it's like the problem isn't really the temperature, it's more the lack of pressure, because you're used to a certain amount of pressure keeping your organs okay. You know? I think I read that somewhere, but I don't know. Don't quote me. So someone who knows what I'm talking about will definitely go like, actually that's not how that works, and then I'll be like, yeah, I guess I'm wrong. It's something like that. Something like that. Freedom units. All right. There's no medium to absorb your body's temperature? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something along those lines. Almost might give this double prods. So it's 7 right now, and how much does it eat right now? It's like probably a little bit more than that. It's 8, so yeah, I'll probably give it a bit more than that. Yeah, because they're all missing graphite. I think there's just a lot of graphite needed up here or something. I don't even know. Where's my, oh, right. I wouldn't have module inserter anymore. I'm used to that being in my inventory, by the way. There should be no reason I need to use it in my inventory, but, you know, I'm used to it. Okay, can I just, like, yeah, whatever. Fine. How do I not have poles? Where are my Polish people? What? I don't have any more Polish people. They're probably all in the rocket, actually, if I had to guess. I know, ACR cables, which are limited by aluminum, which is limited by aluminum plates. Did aluminum die or something, or what? No, that's kind of coming. Damn you Polish people. Alright. I don't know where that's even going. And remember, I made a bunch of that too. Here's some bromic weapons that work by creating a vacuum around the soldier. Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember that. I remember being like a weapon type in this game that you can mod in. Oh my god, there's like a bunch of poles. Give me a minute. I'm gonna throw these back to where they belong. Where's my poles? And I got one over here. Yeah, because that's what I kind of figured, which is that way too much stuff went down there. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I need to remove, but the rest of this should be okay. Wait, why are you still bringing poles over there? Okay, that's not accurate. Hold up. How much is up there? It's okay. Something's wrong with my circuitry. Who would have thought? So you were requesting, let's see, 400 poles. You have. Oh right, this is a 200 or something. Yeah, we don't need that many. I mean, I don't know. I think I'd use more of these than anything, but... So, there's no small electric motors, because we definitely do not put small electric motors inside there, but that's going to be one of the things I need to definitely bring over. Where are they at? Which means we're going to have to up our small electric motor production, too. Because whatever this is, it's, actually, it may be more than I think. I mean, 4.9 is pretty pitiful, actually. Let's go upgrade it first, and then I'll complain about it later. Let's see. Also in space, almost all gas is dissolved, our blood will boil off. Yeah, I've read way too much about like things that will happen in space and how like hostile it is to human beings. Like probably a little bit more than you probably should, like for the average person. But you know, it always interests me. I'm always like, if I for some reason in life find myself in space and somehow have to die, what will happen? You know, just so I have that knowledge. You never know, it might come in handy. I might become more at peace or something, who knows. This is why I'm not allowed in NASA. We do need more aluminum. We need absolutely a lot more aluminum. What happened with our aluminum? You know, I'm gonna probably do the same thing with all of these, which is probably... Well, I don't really do anything with it, actually. Listen, guys, I'm not saying I'm gonna be in space and going to die, but... If I was, how would I die, you know? Is it just, aluminum? Did I just really only do one belt of aluminum? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, it kind of does. I need another belt of aluminum. Aluminum. Alright, let's go. Let's go put another one down. These are the things you have to think about. As the average male, which I am, all I think about is these improbable situations I'll never find myself in and how I'm gonna die in them. The Expanse series has an effective space on the human body, so kind of spot on. I know. Sad that space humans will be ugly. Yeah. So what side of Fermi paradox do you stand on? I have no idea what that is. Let me look at that. What is that? Is this some Warhammer thing? Fermi paradox. It's like pulp culture. The discrepancy between the lack of conclusive evidence of advanced extraterrestrial life and the apparent high likelihood of its... Oh, that's what it is. So you're just saying, do I believe in aliens? You're kidding? I didn't know what the term for it was. Don't go. You're kidding. Don't tell me that. You're making me feel bad. I sound more like an uneducated idiot more than usual. What? All right. Well, you know, if you're gonna be rude, you know. No. I don't know. I liked what's it called? I thought Stephen Hawking's analysis of it was pretty spot on, which is if there are aliens, they're gonna hate us, basically, kind of thing. Let's do this one too. Up to the right. Yeah, there we go. It's like they're all gonna be nomadic and stuff. And I was talking about it the other day. I was like, that's what Stephen Hawking said. He was like, if there is life, or like there's likely life, it's probably nomadic, and they're just gonna come to Earth and strip us of all our resources, kind of thing. So it was really nice, nice, happy thoughts to think about, you know. It was good stuff. I actually I think I want to give these the proper prods, maybe. I don't know. Nah, maybe not. I don't need to right now. You know, I think I did. I think that's exactly what I was trying to do with something over here. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, now I have to decide how to get aluminum somewhere. So, some of it gets shafted up to the top here to do... Yeah, to basically work on things over there. Just wondering where does it really diverge right here? This is the major divergence point. So if I could bring it over here, that would be pretty swell, but you know. Listen, I'm not gonna say I'm an optimist, but you know, this is still a little bit too optimistic for me. Oh Jesus. Alright. Don't worry, we're good, we're good. Oh no. We're not good. Things are not good. Alright. We're gonna make the greatest pasta known to humankind, which is like actually most of this factory now I think about it. So, time is enigma for Mike. The other day, hasn't he gone on for a while now? No, I was thinking like we talked about aliens. We talked about aliens and how relatively fucked we are if we ever find them. We did talk about that. It came up as a topic of conversation. That's what I was saying. I'm not saying like recently, but you know, it did come up at some point, so I was saying we talked about it. Come on, don't you watch all the thousands of hours of VODs I have? What's wrong with you? No, I'm just kidding. I don't remember what it was, and you actually you have the greatest excuse because you're in the European time zone, so you definitely wouldn't have been here for that. So, just saying, you actually legit would not have been here for that for sure. One sec, I need to go fuck chlorine. Yeah, VODs, yeah, I got an entire channel of it. Everything I've ever done. Ever. I mean, if there's one thing I like to do, it's to make sure that I have VODs always around. Alright, that could just be a regular one. Okay, so for these ones, I'm probably gonna just hook it up to that belt. I don't know what this belt's for, but it's fine. Okay. We're all good. So let's just make sure our motors are in check. What the hell's wrong with this one? Sulfur. And it's petroleum again. Suddenly our petroleum usage went through the roof. Alright, so... Wait, no, actually, hold up. It's because of this. Why the fuck did I... Alright, one second. I messed this up. I added a bunch of it, but not at the right orientation. Oopsies. That's not the correct one either. Actually, I'm gonna just copy it from, like, this. Alright, that should do it. Oops, sorry, I didn't place it. That's not right. That's the one. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. We're all good, don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Alright, you have a channel? I have a YouTube channel which I don't really use right now, so, admittedly. You know what the worst part was? I made an update video going like, hey guys, we're gonna post content soon, and then didn't post any content, so. To be fair, I'm really giving the people what they want when they follow me around, which is a disappointment, you know. So I I know what my audience prefers. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Liar, lad? No, no, no. I'm giving the true purpose of my the true content that everyone desires. It's just constant disappointment. All right, and this does not fix petroleum. So how much? Okay, so
Base.
thank you. So 615 for this one, and 200 in this one. So if you do this one, it then will make. So this uses up all the light oil and makes 790 light oil. If I do this, we're missing. No, we actually have enough light oil production now. We could actually even have more oil on top of that. So. It pays you some links in basement. I'll ask him to go. Hopefully you'll be prepared by then. I will not be prepared. 100% will not be prepared. I was gonna say, whose stream do you think you're on? Whose stream do you think you are on? Oops. I'll just do that. We could probably give also these some better beacons too, because we're kind of at that point where I could definitely use them. Oh, great. Aren't you useless? Let's see. Hey, thank you for following Island Stones. Thanks a lot, man. Alright, I'm gonna try and go a little bit from the bottom here, and that should do it. I may have to give this more speeds and stuff, but we'll see. As you know, in terms of male engineer and female biter, what? Alright, Pat, you've been on the internet too long. Pat is hereby restricted from the internet. So, here we go. Now we have 35 carbon black. And I'm gonna probably move that more like this way. Which means I have to, this can deal with 30. I'm gonna need another one. This is one of the lovely byproducts of BZ. But pretty easy to deal with, all the same, but yeah. I'd give these to speed modules, actually. Which means I can probably... What I'll do is I'll give it, like, 2 of these. Input priority, output priority. And it doesn't matter at that point. At this point, we have so much carbon black, it doesn't matter. Okay, so now oil is starting to become the problem. It's not a flow rate issue, right? Nope. Well, actually it is. Holy smokes, that's 1,000 oil? You see, we could be going to space, but we're stuck here on whatever planet we're on, dealing with oil. Just like Earth, okay? In every... That's the purpose of Earth, is to deal with oil, okay? Right, you stop, I'm not done it. Stream professional. Very low professionalism. We'll see. Alright, well, hopefully that gets our sulfur going, and it doesn't, so... You see, I thought we'd have like light oil problems. That's the funny part to me. But we've been maintaining a very careful equilibrium. It looks like to me. Well, it's now just crude oil. That's really what it is. So, I think we're pretty much tapped into this guy 100%. So we're gonna have to go get another oil patch, probably that one. And because I'm actually the laziest person ever known to humankind, I'm not going to even bother to, let's just say I'm just going to pipe that over. I don't even care about it. I don't think it'll be high enough that I'll really care about it, so. Apparently for oil pump jacks it is like 1 efficiency, 1 speed. Maybe I should get like a second level of efficiency. Or not, because actually who cares about what that is? We don't care about pollution anymore, actually. We're well past that point, so. Alright, guys. Ready for the most unethical mod ever created. If you use them, you're absolutely unethical / based. There you go. So I want that one, and that one. Ta-da. Absolutely unethical. Amazing. I'm probably gonna give it like speed and prod. How much prod does it? It has 20 by default.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I know. Isn't it wonderful though?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
It's amazing though. Come on. So this is 811 oil. Wait, is this what base means? You know, I kind of use the term a lot, so you know. I think I've abused the word so much that it kind of lost all meaning, you know. Actually, I could just hook it up to this one. I don't think the other one has a whole lot either, right? No. Got like at 500. I'll just hook it up to this one. And, we'll hope that it won't have a problem. And what I'll do is I'll, pump it as well, just so it has an extra one. Just give it a bit more flow rate. So that should resolve any problems that it kind of has over there, if I am in the correct about that. Wow, I really didn't need that many pump jacks today. I greatly overestimated the amount that place had, so great. I have like too many now. All right, let's see how our oil's doing now. Pretty good. That's yeah, that's more normal. Petroleum is still not really going anywhere, but you know. What is this supposed to be using? Like 900 or something? What should we make? No matter what, our thirst for petroleum cannot be satiated, okay? There's like 35 basically, right? This uses up what? 11. Yeah, it uses up most of it just for that. And we also have sulfuric acid requirements too, so. I don't know where else petroleum could possibly be going. I could add more prods to this too, but I don't know. I don't really care about the thing. I feel like every internet age has some version of base that gets abused into obscurity. I mean, true. I don't even know what it was like way back when, for me. I just like the word. That's how I am. I'm a simple guy. I like my frogs. That one's fine too. I'm just more shocked that it... Oh yeah, it is starting to go up a little bit now. Okay, yeah, we're good now. What I'll probably do is... Where does this one hook up to? Oh yeah, they have a hover now. Is it like Alt-H? Yeah, oh man, that's actually pretty cool. I don't know, is this jarring for anybody when I just start hovering on stuff and I start looking at pipes like this? He did a really good job with this, actually. This is really nice. This is, by the way, this is hot off the presses right now. I'm here for the color wave? Yeah, here we go. There you go. It would be like that Pokemon episode. Alright, no, we won't do that. I'm gonna disable that. Go faster? I mean, I have to go like between like 2 buildings or something. I'm not saying it's not possible, but it's no, you can't really do it over here. You'd have to go like up or something. There you go. Look at that. You can actually raise it. I think it's a map setting, right? It's like you did pipe visualizer, entities per tick, 300. There you go. I wonder what it spikes out at when I put to 300. I have a pretty good PC for this, so yeah, it's like at 3. There it is. Yeah, I'll probably lower it down to. I mean, I could probably keep it at like 60. I don't think I have any issues with that. Let's see. Where's the right here? Let's put it to like, yeah, 60 is okay. It goes twice as fast as it does by default. I have a pretty beefy computer, so. But I don't think I'm going to keep that on the way it is. I have pressurized the pipe. Man, that uses a lot of petroleum. Where is it even going to? It's not all... It's not just this, is it? It really is. I know, it goes a little bit up here, too. Which goes... Long and arduous journey to... Oh, right. I decided to put the epoxy next to something else, so that's fine. I think we're good now. I don't think we have to do anything else with this. How's the batteries doing? They're doing. Did I miss something? I guess I did. This is capable of doing what? 7.84 per second. I could definitely raise it because I have enough space here to give it more. I'm kind of game for that actually. Get some more batteries coming out too. And then I have to make sure I have enough motors too. Oops. Then I'm gonna go back up to space because I wanna do whatever I was doing before. Just wanna make sure we have lots and lots of batteries. Yeah. I hunger for batteries. Yeah, so these are all good. 1 second. Oh, these are wrong too. And that means they're missing over here too. Okay, we're all good. Okay. My hopes and dreams is that this will be enough to do whatever I need to with the rest of the factory, so. I mean, it looks like it's going pretty good. It's just, yeah, it's just batteries now. And this is missing carbon fiber. Now, this was one I was kind of afraid of. I'm going to shift that around to move it so I get a little bit more out of it, and that's it. And then we're going to have motors, and then we'll be good. Mike, what keeps you going on these grindy mods? I love to play through SEK too, but I can't keep yourself interested. I mean, interesting challenges for me is kind of part of it, but I like to break down problems. That's the main thing that I like to do. That helps keep it interesting for me. I don't really... I have like one overarching goal, and I have like a couple of like smaller goals is what I kind of do, so... But I don't think it's for... I don't think it's necessarily for everybody. It really depends, I guess. It's an acquired taste, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never had issues staying focused on this kind of stuff. I've always kind of done like all my life. I've always been like really into doing like big projects kind of thing that I kind of work on a little bit at a time. I couldn't tell you what keeps me motivated. I like progressing on stuff and finishing stuff kind of a thing. And nobody mentioned pie. Because I didn't finish that yet. I've gone to space twice and kind of quit. I think it's because you're thinking too much about like the daunting task, because like if I thought about the daunting task, I would be like, oh man, I have just this, I want to make like a giant space elevator base, blah blah blah, but I don't have that, right? It's good to think about it more like to break it down, I think, is what you need to do. And you'd probably have a lot more fun with it if you did that. I'm not sure how you would necessarily, but yeah. But I'm sure that will help dramatically. Like, for example, like, a good example is, like, I did this whole core fragment setup, and I was pretty happy about this. It was like a little sub-project in my overarching project. That's what I think is good, is, like, if you accomplish little things, a little bit at a time, you have a lot more fun with the overarching, like, game kind of thing, is what it kind of comes down to. But what you're probably doing is you're thinking of the monumental task, I think, is what you're doing, and that's something you don't want to be doing. Because it is really, really big, the mod, so. Yeah, let's see. This is... yeah, that's a lot. Oh wait, I don't want oil in this. I think you're pushing for logistics too much? Yeah, but like what I've done is I've made myself comfortable knowing that I will not get logistics for a little while, kind of a thing. And yeah, just like, again, think about it in stages, right? Like you're not gonna be done really, really fast. So if you're impatient also, that probably doesn't help, so. Can I get this up here or no? I can, I just have to move one more. So petroleum's like right here. I won't do that one. I'll put it over here though. Whoops. Yeah, let me bring some of these in. No, don't take them from me. There we go. Okay, we're good. Unfortunately, the militia, I need to know what to survive, what I want to do, but take it one step at a time, yeah. Like I said, in any project, it's just little goals helps a lot. Because it's like you gain the sense of progression when you may not like get that normally, kind of a thing, so. Oh yeah, this is already upgraded. I think that's one of the most important things about a big tackling a big mod. But it's always nice because I'm like, you know, compared to what I was, and you can always look back, like, compared to what I was, like, 50 hours ago. 50 hours ago, I was doing burner miner drills. Like, 30 hours ago, I was fending off biters. 10 hours ago, I was building up walls and doing core mining stuff. I'm basically, right now I'm at the space stage where I'm, like, trying to fix materials for space. And then eventually it's going to turn into something else at some later point, right? So, you know. So there's real progression going on, right? So yeah, my thing right now is I'm just fixing bottlenecks, so. You need to continue to reassess the slowdown, yeah. These are all good, right? Yes, they are. What are they missing right now? Just some plastic and... oh, that's why. I'm gonna just give it whatever it needs. And honestly, if like if there's mods out there that like help you get to where you want to go faster, absolutely like play them, and don't obsess too much over like really long-term solutions. I'd say too. That I think is a huge mistake that I think people when they play this game kind of do, is they obsess over like I cannot go to the next stage unless everything is perfect kind of thing. But like, you know, I'm comfortable with spaghettiing up the base if it gets me to where I want to go faster kind of thing. So. And being comfortable in that is also really, really nice. If you can do it. Alright, there's something wrong with this. Oh, right, because the ratios suck. And also, there's not enough graphite here either. How much graphite does this need? 11. And it's missing lead now. Wonder why lead's like a little bit broken. It really is, I think, that in-between stage, or either that or hydrogen chloride is like shitty, because I think all these stops have this issue where they kind of break like this. So I probably need to make sure it doesn't do that anymore or something. I don't know. No, there's an issue here. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, fucking silver again. It happened again. My brother, why? Why do you do this to me? Yo, when does this not occur? I swear to God. Alright, you know what? I'm putting you over here somewhere. I gotta... Okay, you know what? We're making... Fuck this. Sorry. Sorry, excuse my language. Screw... No. Actually, fuck this. I'm making more silver setup. Apparently, you get way too much silver out of it. I can't use all that silver. It's ridiculous. There's so much silver. Just, yeah, I don't even know. I can't get it to use that much. It's ridiculous. We're missing graphite here. That's a primary thing. Like, it's because, yeah, there's not enough graphite up here. Where's it going to right now? It's either that or I have to start voiding silver or something, because I'm like, yeah, this is really weird. So, why is it so slow when it gets into here? I don't even know. I guess it's because, how much would it be using up normally? 13? Okay, that would be the problem. That's a little higher than I thought it was. Yeah, that's definitely being divided amongst a couple things. There's a little bit of graphite requirement here. I mean, there's a lot of graphite right here, and how much does it exactly make? Makes 2 belts of it. Getting another belt to go up there on a long, arduous journey. What's this one for? Kind of just stops there, huh? Whatever, I'll use it. Sorry, I don't actually really care about cussing, so I don't know why you said excuse me, but no, I don't care. Alright. Where do I get this to go? So there's one that goes up that way, so I'm probably gonna just keep it going up. I was just more flabbergasted at the amount of, like, sheer amount of graphite my chips require. The sheer girth and requirement of it all. So, that's why we're gonna bring a whole bunch of it up here now. Yeah, just because I love pasta. I'm gonna try and make this look very pasty. Dude, I love pasta factories so much. Look at this. Just because this random belt goes through this all. What a mess. My life goal is that people open this factory and look at this and not understand what I was doing. All right, so there's 2 splits here, right? So how much graphite is totally used by this? 26. But it is a... Okay, so here's the problem. It's a splitter within a splitter. That's actually what's been causing the problem here. So what I need to do with this is it actually needs to go something like here and here. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's been causing the problem the entire time. I can 100%, without a doubt, guarantee you that's been the issue. Come on, graphite, get the hell up here. Anyways, we'll see it. I have figured out the problem. Just waiting for the graphite to get up here. Man builds giant belt, figures out that's not the issue. It is the issue though, because look how much graphite is coming into here. There's almost none. So you're talking about half a belt is 15, and this entire thing requires almost 30. Right? So hey, Rajak.
Tell me you tested it.
Good evening, all. Do hope my massive refactor work doesn't mess with the K2/BZ compat. I haven't had chance to check that yet.
Well, I think that was more on Brevin. I think we had talked about that at one point, if I recall, but we were like, yeah, that's more on Brevin to manage. But I'm very interested to see how it kind of ties in together. So far, what I've seen is it's really good, actually. Rajak, it all works out really well. I'm really excited to get into the matter science. Actually, I only had a minor peek, but I didn't want to look too much at it to go look at it. But yeah, like some of the cool things you could do is you could use the natural gas that Brevin has to put that into gas power stations, which is, I mean, it's pretty broken, but to be fair, like you could just do biomethanol, and that's pretty broken too. So pretty much anything you put into gas generators is broken in this. So you know you can't really say much, you know. But it looks awesome so far. I'm actually pretty pleased with it. I feel like you kind of get the best of all worlds, you know. Alright, so that one's fine. The other one probably won't be. Yeah, it gives up and it's 2 solders over here, so I'm gonna make sure it comes back here. But no, thanks a lot, Rajak. Thanks so much. I'll let you know, I'll let you know what I kind of think of it as I go into it. I think the only major concern I had was the K2's engine units are so large and they won't work with the train ships that well. But that's gonna be something I have to solve through just scripting it out. So the checks for it. So this music's a bit bad. Let me change this up. Give me a second. All right. Sorry, I want something that doesn't sound so industrial. That was the only thing, is because I'm doing heavy train ship stuff, and I was kind of like, I was stuck in between a hard place, so I was like, I really want to use the latest and greatest from like the what's it called, for like the K2 engine units, but you can't put them on trains because they just require so much. So, but we had talked about that. We talked about that on Discord. So that was the only thing I was a little bit adamant about. I'm gonna try and get them all to change this, and I'll see what happens. I really shouldn't prod these ones too, but you know, we're doing it anyways. See, here's the thing. I just don't see the silver moving. But you know, well, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna priority it to the other one too. Let me check what because this should be a full lane of solder, you would think, but it's not. Well, that's because someone doesn't have enough lead. Kind of thought I had enough lead. It seems to be a recurring issue in this factory, is we don't have enough lead. Oh, it's the splitter. Oh, it's the silver is still just coming back to normal. It causes huge problems when that is an issue. Alright, how much does this use now? Let's have a look. So, Bakelite is... Yeah, okay, so we need to... Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. We need another speed on that. And it's probably the same thing here if I had to guess. Yes, it is. Yeah, Bakelite's a little bit slower. The ratios don't line up with what I made here. I'd have to remake this build, and I really don't want to, so... Not like Bakelite is particularly expensive. It's just formaldehyde, hydrogen chloride, and fine also. You know, we'll see. But he did a really good job. The equipment good suggestion should be put forward. I might try and incorporate in my K2PR. Yeah, there's no rush on it right now, at least for me. The thing I was a little bit gonna do was I was gonna make a lovely YouTube video about like SC K2 and all that kind of stuff. And the way I'm kind of playing it out, I'm hoping it'll be really nice. And I'm just a little worried that like someone's gonna try and use the K2 units and then realize that you can't actually use it in there. So, but I'll make sure I talk about it with everybody before I get too far with that. So, because I wouldn't want to like represent any of the mod packs in any negative way or anything. So, because I want it to be the best representation possible is my thing. So, because I really do love these sets of mods. So, I truly do. That's what it's all about. We'll see when we get there, though. That's actually partially why I'm doing this run, is before the expansion comes out, I want to also, like, hype up the expansion a little bit, too. But, yeah, it's primarily before the expansion comes out, I want to do a bunch of stuff for it. Alright, let me do some lead stuff somewhere. Actually, no, the new train already came in. Okay, we're good now. Except there's no silver still coming in. I swear to you, it's probably, again... Oh, no, it's not the issue. Never mind, it's something else. Sorry, I was about to swear to you, but, you know, there was really no reason to. There's something in here that's not supposed to be here. Alright. Lane's contaminated, fellas. I don't know why. Well, how did I contaminate it? It must have been from earlier. I must have been there for a while, actually. Wait, I just destroyed concrete. I was gonna just throw these in one of these machines and just have it sort itself. Whatever, it doesn't matter. The bots can do it. Wow, it's flowing now. Who would have thought? Christmas miracle. Okay, let's go also put, how much can this actually handle? 24. Yeah, let's put this back to this one. For Linux, though, NVIDIA is getting more compatibility. Yeah, it's getting better, but it's still like, if I had the choice, I probably wouldn't have still bought a NVIDIA card. I'm very mad. Did mic track get longer? No, it's the same. Or do you mean did my mic tracks get longer? That happened. That likely happened as well. So this now can eat 24. It's all good. I got a lot of gold ingots, so we're doing pretty good on that. Oh, that's interesting, because one of them is a little bit uneven now. I mean, I think I could equalize the train with bottleneck light. Well, I know not to do this anymore, so... Because if it ever becomes uneven, then the trains remain uneven. Well, I guess it doesn't matter for, like, the really turbo-fast ones, actually. It wouldn't matter then. It just occurred to me, like, because, like, which mods is it? It's like, yeah. There's a couple of them that are really, really hyper fast. Okay, I'm gonna also improve this one, too. This one makes, 28. And I want, yep, I want that. Yeah, I won't do this again. Let's go with that. 29 now. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I have to still upgrade a couple buildings here, so. Hard ignored? Oh, what did I hard ignore now? Mike has blocked me, won't read the messages. What GPU should I get since I, for my Linux build since the 490 is dead? 490 is dead. I mean, I would go with AMD card. I don't know. I'm not very hardware-y. Sorry, Pat, that I didn't read it. I got like sidetracked with something. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the differences nowadays. Like Nvidia has a bunch of interesting things going for it. Like they have like a background removal now with it and some other stuff. But the problem is like I gotta try it again. What I'll try is I'll try Wayland out again. I'll see how Wayland is now. But Wayland is like notoriously really bad under like Nvidia. I've never gotten it to work properly. And they're just so slow. And it works perfectly fine if you have an AMD. And Wayland is like the new desktop compositing for Linux. That's what that is, by the way. So, yeah. The fact that, like, that doesn't work half the time is really annoying, so. Yeah, I am gonna buffer these, actually. I just decided. There you go. That'll be fine. I think. I should have done boxes and other stuff. I don't know why I never did it. Not very smart. Let's go with that. How long until Wayland partners with a biotech company called Danny? Ah, I understood that one. I don't know, I kind of would lean towards AMD because that's the more, like, reliable choice. That's kind of what I think about it, but, yeah. It's, I think if you want to do streaming, get something with AV1 encoding, that's the main thing. Because that's, like, the new hotness now. My card doesn't support it, so... I do the NVEC stuff, so that's the main stuff. It's like, yeah. Alright, I think I'll leave this be then. Oh wait, that was not the right thing to do. Hold up. Sorry, I realized I had that on the wrong one. Okay. Let's see how the graphite is doing up here. Let's see. That's pretty good. That's a full lane of both. Yeah, you know what it was? Is the silver wasn't fast enough. I could actually just throw speeds into those. I also need to probably alarm it to basically tell me when this is... Like, look, it doesn't go anywhere. It's so dumb. I'm so mad. Anyways. I think here's what I'm going to try and do. Because I think it doesn't make enough silver, and silver I'm trying to void anyways. I'm going to maybe just try and get it to, like, get deleted. Instead of speeding it, instead of prodding, I'm going to speed them. Or at least one of them. How's it do now? Actually, they just all need to be sped, I guess. Yeah, that does it. But I'm gonna make this one prod. Right, it's my trying to... No, just go speed them all. I'm trying to avoid them anyway, so it works out for me. Also, by the way, if I miss your message, I'm never trying to ignore you. I'm probably either focused or tired or something. Who knows? So, I'm just saying. Gonna cancel silver. But we need to void it. That's the problem. It uses 14 plates. Like I said, it's one of those funny things. You think it would be good, but yeah, this makes now 29, so. Alright, we're in business now, I think. Can I just load this up again, or how does that work? Because I didn't save it, right? Yeah, it reverts back. Yes, it does. Okay, good. Alright, the rest of this can be whatever it wants, so. Look at that, like 2 pure green chip things coming down. Okay. So I think we're good. Let's go check out the rest of our resources, and I even see a lot of batteries too now, which is also good, so. Pretty pleased about that one as well. I think we ran out of, capsules now. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. So now it's like all backing up now. That's good. And cargo sections are... It's just missing advanced circuits now, but you know what? I think I'm making as much as I can that's reasonable. Adding another one of this would be more green chips or whatever, so I'm not going to bother with that. Okay, let's go back to making motors and stuff, because I need to work on the science now. Okay, I know what I was going to do now. So I'm just gonna put one on the other side, and then that should be good enough, because I'm gonna double this one, and that's like... Well, I could have more than that. I feel like we could have a lot more production here. Although, you know, the funny thing is... It's like one building extra, basically. Would have been nice if it was like a little faster, maybe, I don't know. I could make this slower, can't I? Is that the way it works, or... Well, yeah, I could. The ratios here are really weird. I just like, they're cursed to me. Yeah, I can make them, I can just prod them all the way. We can do that instead. I shouldn't do this manually, but here I am putting this manually. Because the ratio just kind of works out if you just do that, so... Alright, let me, we don't really need processed fuel, but, you know, kind of nostalgic for it, so we'll see. How much, are you making, how much are you making of silver? Probably too much. So, there isn't such a thing as too much silver. The problem is that it's a byproduct. You have to get rid of it. That's what the issue is. It's coming in, and it's like not going away, so... But now you can see it's actually starting to get used now. With that little itsy bitsy change I did, it actually now makes it so it's going away now, so... What's this one's issue? Oh, lack of iron ore. That's fine though. It's a byproduct of like certain things, so you need it in a little bit of your main factory stuff. Like it's used in silver brazing alloy and stuff, but it's mostly just a byproduct of particularly lead. Lead has a huge bit of byproduct of it. So it just gives you a bit of a problem. It's like, do you want to use it up or not, kind of a thing. Because you have it anyways, you have to make it. So there's like, and I'll just show you actually, because it's used in a few things, right? Like biolabs, brazing alloy. Brazing alloy gets used in pump jacks, chemical plants, things like that. So you need it. You can't ignore it, right? And you always get it because you need lead as well. But then you get to a point where you're like, well, I have too much of it, and I don't need it for so many things. So with silver wire, you can put into two things. You can put it into blank tech cards, or you can put it into circuits. And so obviously, you need more circuits than that, so... You're a little bit on the fence about, like, what to use it on, but that's what I end up doing on it, so... It should be good with the changes they've made, yeah. I probably should have it do some alerting, though, for when it does back up, though. That's just what BZ changes to make it a little bit more interesting. It's not as, like, hardcore as Pies is. Pies is, like, ridiculous in terms of, like, byproduct management. This one's at least a little bit more, like, toned down. Let's go with that, so... Actually, I think this is fine. Okay. Yeah. Because that is akin to Angel Bob's, looking from the outside in. I personally haven't done a whole lot of Angel's Bob's, but yeah, the integration is really nice. Like, have you seen core fragments? They're pretty crazy. So it's 18 products with core fragments that you have to manage somehow. So it's pretty fun to work on it. Like this setup here to do core fragment sorting is like took a substantial bit of time for me, and I felt like it was really important because novice core fragments are just way too strong now. That's the only thing I'll say is a disadvantage about like how it's currently set up. I think the ores. I think if the ores were like cut down by like even like by a third, they'd probably be way more balanced and be really still worth it to get. I think the fact that you get like 8 iron, 8 copper, because the thing is, it doesn't just. I notice that a lot of the recipes don't just make things more expensive necessarily. What it does is it adds more materials to it, but it's about relatively the same cost, is what I've noticed is what it does. So when you get like 8 iron, 8 copper, right, you're using like not half, but like a little bit over half, I guess, than you used to. So then you just get a lot more out of the core fragments than you used to, kind of a thing. Out of just much more than the core fragments. Yeah, playing through this, I've realized like it does bring up some of those little issues like that, like more and more. But yeah, no. It's fun balancing it though, and fun figuring out what is good and what right now, so. Alright, so we got good motors now. Let's see, where's that going? Is that it right here? Nope, that would not be it. Like, if you wanted a recommendation, I would still say it's an excellent mod. It's really well done. Oops, I cannot do that. Let me just make sure motors didn't go in here for no reason. Okay, we're good. It wouldn't be no reason, it would be because I would have added it here. Suddenly, for no reason at all, something went in there that wasn't supposed to be. I really wanted to get this to be split here somewhere. I just don't know how to split it. Because for whatever reason, did whatever I did here. I mean, honestly, if that's the only place to use it, I should just put it down here then. There you go. Problem solved. I'm trying to bring this to the rocket, because, yeah. I would say, like, this is good for, like, a second or third run. I would say. I would not start with... Like, SC, K2, you could absolutely start with it if you're, like, if you consider yourself, like, hardcore factorio veteran kind of thing. But BZ, I would leave until, like, another run, is what I would do. Because K2 does some things that also makes things your life a little easier too, which is a good, nice and forgiving in that fact. But BZ will not make it forgiving, so BZ will not do that. That's definitely along the lines of you should probably know what you're doing. Actually, I could do this. Look at this pasta. Look at that, excellent pasta. 10 out of 10. Oops, that is not the right belt. What is that? Where did I get this from? Oh, it was for this. Oh, oops. I didn't realize I did that. Whoopsie daisy. I don't think I'm gonna need, if I had to guess, I don't think I'm gonna need these motors up there, do we? Gun turrets, splitters, multi-cylinder engines, labs, no we don't. So I could actually just, cut that out, actually. There you go. I just need a place to put, motors into it. Motors.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
What did I do? I didn't even do anything. It's Mike being a dirty side loader again. How's that cheating? Side loading is perfectly legitimate tactics. Is that you just fixed undergrounds? You're right. I did. I just fixed it. That's what I did. I didn't notice I did. This is the problem with having a wonderful pasta base like myself. You tend to mix things you didn't mean to. So graphite, there's graphene, and I have to bring glass here too. The main thing is to get... I don't think I need that much glass, luckily. Let me just make sure I have it, though, somewhere. There it is. So probably for this one, I'll give it a little provider here, just so they can grab it from somewhere. Good old grass. Not sure why not use a filter splitter and do it properly? I don't know, because lazy, I don't know. But it's just another way of solving the same problem. You know, that's all. Alright, we got that one. I'm gonna need some graphene as well. That would be right here. Actually, that could just be a regular inserter. I mean, there's no cost difference with it, but that's fine. We got some graphene there. I probably should get some more graphene, actually, to go with it. I just realized this can be, like, right here. There's actually no reason for this to come up there. This one's complaining why. Oh no, oh wait, this one doesn't have a long arm for some reason. Alright, so you got that. What else do I need? Yeah, I just need the glass. That I was thinking about putting a lot of glass into it. I just don't know what I need the glass in. I don't remember. Mike is on the underground scene, kind of like that. He's being paid by big undies to cheat on splitters. I think now I don't want to go all like UPS warrior, but I think undergrounds are very bad for UPS. I think they're like the worst thing imaginable, but who cares really, to be honest, about UPS? When we're having fun, who cares about UPS? But I think they're worse. I think they're worse, if I recall. But like, yeah, I'm not gonna not do splitter stuff. I don't care. Just saying that's a thing. I actually don't know what I need all the glass for. Oh, space pipes. Okay, that makes that makes sense. Yeah, that's, well, I mean, it's just one pipe, you know. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll just keep it the way it is. I don't know why he requests so much pipes up there. The main thing I want is like for anything that's in here to basically have a, like titanium. I'm gonna have to probably do something with. I don't want bots to do it because the bots are gonna be too slow. Do I have LDS over there somewhere? Yeah, I have LDS right there. The titanium is the only one I'm missing. I want graphite though as well. I know there was one that went this way. Here it is. Oh yeah, I can just feed that somewhere else. That's all good. I will make this go until the end of time. Undergrounds are better than regular belts UPS for a long time. Yeah, because it was like teleporting items. But then they fixed that by just making everything really good in terms of like not having huge performance costs. Because now just they don't get teleported around or buffered. I remember that. It's also one of those old pieces of convention, wisdom convention that like, you know, it's like kind of like old, like factorio old wives' tales kind of thing at this point. Like someone will tell you it's like, oh, it's better for performance to do that, but it's like not true anymore. So, you know. In fact, the factory lore goes deep. Graphite. Actually, 1 second. Grain 0. So, there's nothing else that I have to do here. It looks like it's lacking in aluminum now. How much aluminum would this use up normally? 25, yeah. So it's a full belt just to itself. And I think it's being split up by some stuff, so... And that will happen. Not much I can do about that. I even tried to give it as much prod as I could, too, so, you know. I'm not going to complain about it, because it's fine. I don't think we're going to need that much of it, so... I guess I could start bringing up tech cards, then. And just go up there on my own. Just trying to think of anything else I need up there. Glass. Because I already have tons of stone. Let me think. Because Bobs have been the same since those days. Ah, yeah. The limited FPS on the grounds is better, only when you're directly looking at them. Yeah, that's not a huge issue. Isn't that more like GPU driven, anyways? I don't know. I wouldn't be overly concerned with that. Like I said, performance in most cases is just it's not something really to worry about anymore these days. Do I have enough? I guess I have enough. I must have enough circuits up there. Yeah, I got tons of circuits. Yeah, I guess I'll just bring a bunch of materials. I'm just looking like life support we have, labs I have. So I can kind of wrap up that. I'm just trying to think of anything else. I think the rest of it's pretty good, right? I don't have to do anything else with it. It's got some storage warehouses too. I mean, I kind of need like to make sure I have like all these other machines, all these other ones too. Unfortunately, I don't think I can really bring it a whole lot, so... Now I think about it, actually it might be a little bit of a problem. Alright. I think I'm good. I'm gonna go change myself to my, space loadout. Let me think now. I need to do something. What do I need to do? Because I think I've pretty much solved it at this point. Every single bottleneck I had. So there's still like some little problems, but I don't care enough to deal with them. And I could also upgrade modules and some other stuff. So should also bring some other stuff up there. 1 second. Let me make this number 2. Oh, good. I did hook up another one. I'm smart. Good stuff. Good job, myself. So, I do want to get modules. I'll do like I need a bunch to get the lab started, so I'll put like 200 up here, and then I'll just start getting cards. Card. Alright, we're going inside. Got some turrets. Let me just make sure I have everything I need for more belts. Yeah, I've been putting motors up, LDS and titanium. Titanium I got a bunch of, LDS I have a bunch of, so yeah, we're pretty good. Does this look like space soon? Labs of Science I think is everything and maybe some extra bots. I have enough bots, I want to say. I guess I could get some more. You're not wrong. Mostly construction bots. I don't think I need so many logistic bots, but I'll bring like 300 up here. Logistic bots. I'll bring also 300. I'll just keep a bunch here. I have some up there. I have like 50 logistic, or more like 47. Never mind. So we should be good. Just gonna let this fill up a little bit. Oh, it's putting the cards in as well, because I have a bunch of cards that were accidentally inside chests here. I mean, I could allow more logistic bots outside of here. It's not like it really matters to me. Like, the part that sucks is that they blow up, but, you know, who cares, I guess. So, it'll just get repaired right now, so... A little bit annoying, but, you know... Let me go put some more into the network. Where are they at? They blow up right now, so it's just, you know, so what can you do, right? Actually, I have them all somewhere else. I'll still like let's go to 500. Yeah, that one's fine too. Dude, it's really hung up on the cards though. Plastic and brazing alloy. I guess I didn't put any brazing alloy in. Yeah, I could go put some together, actually. Hold up. I realized I didn't do plastic or brazing alloy. It's not going to launch without me, don't worry about it. It wouldn't dare do that. It knows that it would be auto-loaded instantly. Or whatever. Auto-save loaded. Brazing alloys are right here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm kidding around. Raising rod. I'll get another plastic one somewhere. I know plastic's used in LDS, right? No, it's not. Dude, what is plastic even used in these days? No? Dude, where's it go? I have no recollection. Somewhere down here. Oh, it's used in the carbon fiber. That's what it's used in. Plastic wood? No, not exactly. Just trying to see anything else I've been requesting. Yeah, I got those two. Motors are just... they're coming in, so that's all that matters. This doesn't have any other hang-ups, does it? Not really. It's just not fast enough. I need to give it more or something. I don't know what I need to do. Actually, no, it's missing something. It's possible... no, this is not hooked up, is it? Oh, yeah, it's not. That's the issue. Okay, well, it's hooked up now. This one's complaining about wars, yeah. I probably should just, you know, give it way more leeway or something. I don't know. This is a pretty elaborate setup here as it is, I thought, but, you know. Whatever. Anyways. I tapped into core fragments so hard, but I don't want to be dealing with core fragments till the end of time. I'll do it the next time I'm on this planet. It's fine. We got enough. Okay, let's just go with that. I went way harder into it than I would have ever imagined. Do I need rockets up there or no? Or I'll just give it a bunch more fuel or something. Sure, we'll be using fuel. Ding ding ding. Anything about oil? It's just liquid carbon? Yeah. Truth. Is it still filling up on, I actually don't know. Oh, right. It brings, solid rocket fuel by a bot. When it technically doesn't need to, because I think it's, like, right around here somewhere. Actually, it's not. Never mind. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Because I'm just gonna go... I would rather have a full rocket than not. Yeah, at least he's got to kind of, go do a giant loop, though. You know, this is actually probably going to use a lot of the base resources, but, you know, that's okay. Let's get fill the rest of it up with ammo, and that's it. Carbon, oxygen, hydrogen party. My favorite. Yeah, at least we have a lot of, like, landing chance and cargo safety. It's like the second rocket we're doing right now, so... Entity is missing for construction. What is that? Oh. Nothing, actually. Oh, I was going to do something with this, but I guess I didn't. I didn't remember that, because I was going to go into Zircon, but I think I didn't need to. I think the amount we get here is pretty sufficient, actually, to be honest. Alright, apologies, sorry for stalling so much. Are we good? I don't know, this is probably good enough, I don't know. I was gonna let it bring the rest of the fuel over, but... I'm guessing that the fuel is, Oh, it only can take it from one. That's not good. Yeah, it's not the smartest thing I've ever done. Honestly, we should probably go to, like, larger chest section, I think about it. Whatever, I'm leaving. Let's go. One place, something capitalism. Doesn't have to be a full rocket, it's okay. We got plenty of it. Just spending so much time here, I don't need to be here. Even before I go up there and I realize I missed something. It should not be allowing it through, by the way. Why is it still going through? Oh, wait. Why does that have it? Oh. There's all my space stuff outs in here. I want to see why it's doing this wrong. Oh, it's hooked up to that. Oops. For real. There you go. That's what's supposed to be hooked up to. Yeah, we're good now. Alright, time to go make a proper something. Where's my... do that, you do that. You no longer should count this as being in here because the bots know. Fortunately, it can't be stretched any longer, but that's okay. Let's see. I'm suffocating. That sounds about right. Oh, the capsules are right there. Alright, we're good now. Water. Empty water barrel. Alright. And change this one to 6. I don't have any motors over for that, but I can go toss some in here. What did this need? Titanium and belts. Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna give it like whatever it wants for motors. And titanium is somewhere right here. There we go. How much does it need for single one? 8 belts? I'm pretty sure that... Dude, how does it require 8 belts when it always has a max length of 6? Excuse me? Yo, who's in charge of... And it gives you 1 underground. Why did I never notice that was the recipe? Yo, who's changing that? I'm just asking. Who's responsible for this? My immersion is broken right now. Who's responsible? Titanium? It's not titanium doing that, surely. He's paying attention to cheat again. I'm not gonna cheat again. I was just wondering who did this. Listen, I had a simple question and I was looking for something to blame, okay?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I didn't do anything. I was just looking at who...
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
who did something. I was looking at mod authors. How's that even cheating? Me and you have very different definitions of cheating, my friends. You thought about it, don't lie. I did not think about anything. You can't read my mind.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Mod is too hard. Let's see what we need to change again. No, dude, how does this make any sense? 8 transfer belts? I think it's SE does that though. How is this even 8 belts though? I mean, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like more like 7, but still. Anyways. Where's my radar construction pylon? Did it just immediately grab it from me? I think it just did. There it is. Dude, that thing was like a ninja. You literally give it no time whatsoever, and it's just like, yeah. Alright, so we got water now. Alright, let's put one over there. Pay attention, he's thinking about cheating again. So now I need to think about it. Oh my god, dude, why are you in charge of... Oh, because I don't have my bots on. That's why. Do I have any of these guys? Let's see. Can I delete those tiles? Yeah, okay, that'll be fine. So here's what we're gonna do. Storage chests right here. Of life support used. And then I gotta bring some coal up here somewhere. I could probably just like feed it coal myself for now. Okay. And where's the last one? I was gonna say, like, life support equipment isn't the worst idea. Because it goes a long way, but yeah, I don't know where it is, so. Storage. It's right now in this one. Where is it at? Storage. It's somewhere in here. I just like, streamer vision right now. Where is it at? I wish you could search chests, but you can't. Where? You should be able to search chests. I actually legit cannot see it. 1 second. Why can I'm gonna just put this away. Oh no, I have one with me. Where's the rest of them? Oh, there they are, 15. Okay, now we're good. Alright, and then this goes into another chest, and then we're good to go. Bottom right, yeah, I got them. Dude, there's so many of them. What can I do? What was a man to do? Alright. So, yeah, these guys stop, so I can just, let's see. I'll let it finish its science. It actually was a lot worse at it than I thought it would be. There's a space science. Oh, I have it. Wonder if you could change the delay of this. You probably can, right? Because I kind of move a little faster than that. So where is it at? It's like it's not cheating. Shush! It's in player tools. How could it be cheating? Yeah. See, ticks to wait before updating. Maybe like 15. Is that how you change that? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe I'm not that fast. Maybe like more like 30. Like twice as fast is good, right? And if you change per player thing, it's fine. It's not even cheating. Where's my, oh yeah, space science right there. There we go. Okay, I could just finish that. Alright, now we gotta do the rest of this guy. Hey, thank you for following Ape of Spades. I'll allow it just this time. Okay, good, good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Alright, let's see. So, I don't want to quite do anything super yet with a lot of this. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to hand feed the science for now. I'll probably just put it kind of more towards the corner here. Well, I ran out of science buildings. Oops, I want to cut that actually. Yeah, I'll probably be fine. Alright, let's see. Got some labs here somewhere. Oh, they're in here. I mean, ruin. Oh, yeah, there is a ruin there. I'm so gracious. Do I want to... Yeah, kind of... I think I need more space than that, but I don't think... I don't have enough platform, though, right now is really the issue. 1, 2, 3, 4... I'm gonna need more, these guys. Oh, I also have to get rid of life support and stuff. And then the rest of this I'll work with as I kind of get more into it, because this is right now wrong, and I have to do something with that, so... I just want to get science kind of, like, semi-automated, and then I'll have time to do whatever I want after that. I feel like I need more, like, space for science. I don't know. Where's all my scaffold? There's some over here. Let me go bring as much scaffold as I can over. Also, I don't need this one. Alright. Scaffold. What's the other one? It's like plating? Okay, space scalp's finished. So the next one I definitely want to go for is space manufacturers. I also want platform too. I'm very torn on which one to get here, actually. I don't know which one I want to do. Also, better jetpacks is always good. Yeah, they give you two good options. Yeah, without scaffold, I don't have enough space to put the platforms down anyways. Okay, I think with the way it's gonna be like this, loaders then right after that. So I have, how much do I have for scaffold? None right now because I didn't press apply. Some game blueprints. Okay, that's all I got, so. Let's, I'll try and... that really doesn't go that far, does it? I'm like, oh, let's see how far we can get this to go, and we don't get a whole lot. I'm gonna just make do with what I have here. That's completely done. Yeah, I don't really need that, actually. Alright, let's see. I think that should be good enough. Alright, so I'm gonna move these a little bit further down here somewhere. Needs like 3 belts in between. Can I get it to go like one more, or should I just keep it the way it is? Because it's gonna like trade it between them. I think they're pretty good buildings for this. Like they're like twice as fast as my other buildings, so I think we're gonna let it be a little bit less efficient. I'll be fine. Oh, I'm gonna have to also make a system for it to pick up from any one of these. I don't have enough undergrounds. But I will if I grab these. Titanium. I'm gonna have to give this another chest here. I haven't quite figured out how I want to split these, though. Titanium, it's got a couple blocks in there, so that's fine. I'm still trying to sort through all this, so... I just wanted to make a ton of whatever I needed to, and then I'm gonna have to work on the rest of it. Let's see, pull... Actually, does that hit that one? It does actually hit that, as long as I get that to go over here. That one, do that one. So that should be able to pick up all of them, right? Yeah, that one can, that one can. That one can. Okay, we're in business. I mean, it cannot be built on it. There's empty space here? Where? Right there? I guess I couldn't really see it. I found where plastic is used in transistors. Transistor. Wait, that's a thing in components, right, or something? Processing units, right? That's what it is. Left middle saccators aren't grabbing anything. All right, I'll have a look at that in a sec. I thought it was. That may have been on me. Main board, CPU. I don't know. Yeah, I would assume they would be in here. They're not being used over here, so red circuits maybe. I don't think so. Not used enough, at least. I notice that's a thing I don't need a whole lot of. Plastic bars. I mean, it's it's components in this. It might be something else in what you're doing. It's electronic components for me. You know, I guess I'm gonna do all the buying stuff in space now. One sec. Let me go down here. Where's it at? Science. I don't think I really care about bringing it up anymore. It's really not that expensive to do it. You'll be missed. Rip in pieces. Old science build. Rest in pieces. Okay. I have like 2 more over here that I can kind of do something with. So you said the middle ones aren't grabbing anything. These ones are. Oh, these ones aren't. You're right. Which is why I have to flip those. You're correct. Sorry. I may have thought it was, but it wasn't, clearly. Alright. Clearly was not doing what it was supposed to. Alright. Let's see. Personal logistics on. I still have a bunch of stuff I need to kind of shuffle around, but we'll see. Let's have a look. So we got 2 chests. Yeah, that one will be fine. Oops, sorry, I keep trying to give it this and I'm not doing it. Damn, these are really expensive. I may not need the top one actually at all. I think we don't. Alright, so that's a lot more than I thought this would be. I don't think we won't need all this, will we? No, because we get this right away. Yeah, this is like more of like a stopgap. I mean, I could build it for that in mind, but because yeah, we're making up to 3, 6, 7. Well, actually, we don't need anything with this tech card anymore. So, really, if I could get it to fit like a little bit more than that, would be fine. But you know, I think I don't care. I think I'm just gonna remake it again whenever I get to that point. Let's do hard, red, hard, blue. Card, green, card, rocket. I don't have enough belts right now. So essentially anything that's a tech card, which doesn't exist here at the moment. I could just get it to request it over. I don't know. Just thinking about how to do this. I'd rather not. That chest may not actually be large enough for this, actually. It's actually completely not. I may have overestimated this slightly. Let's see. I'm trying to like make do with what I have, so. Like, I just need loaders and stuff, and I can make like a more proper setup for this, but yeah. I'll see what I can do. So I was gonna move the sciences around a little bit, so. You know what the real problem is? The problem is I don't have any coffee. It's truly a disaster. Which must be rectified immediately. Let's do science. This needs lovely cosmic waters too. We don't have. I said I don't have coffee. What do you need? What? This is this is always my problem. I always need coffee. Every single time. How do I make cosmic water? Middle belt the wrong way. It is. There you go. Now it's the right way. Decontamination facility. Do I have any of those? I guess I do. Decontamination. Name one stream where I didn't have a major problem with the fact I didn't have enough coffee. Alright, how do I get water here? I mean, I guess I could just, like, make some space pipes here and then make some undergrounds, I guess. Because I want to make a better ball for it at some point, so... Brazing alloy... Glass... And plastic. I'm just gonna do a little bit of it. Alright. While that's going, I will go grab some coffee. Thing is, I don't know if it... I want to put on Train Saver, but I've had issues with that. Do I have to go to, like, another surface? I guess I do. I don't remember why it crashed last time, but I'll let it go and see. Hey, you're right, I just saw it happen. I just saw it happen, too. That's what happens with it, huh? What's changing it? Is it like it must be a rocket log, if I had to guess. Do I use rocket log? Where's it at? Yeah, this one. I mean, I don't really care about rocket logs, so if I had to guess, that's what the one is doing it. So I just saw it do it too. Why does that count as a? Well, I guess it does count as a target. It may not be rocket log. It may be something that it's like I don't remember it ever launching with that. It's your bro. Thank you for following. 1 second. I'm gonna see if it actually does it. Let's just wait for a second to. Oh, nice. Unknown position. It crashes immediately. Nice. Well, let's go back to here, I guess. Or does it crash every time because it's not there? No, it doesn't now. And likely GUI triggers from rocket log. That's what I'm guessing too. Well, I guess I don't get any of these lovely items. Great. I was hoping to have a bunch of pipes at the ready when I got back here, but allegedly we're not going to have that, I guess. Wait, how's that? Oh yeah, that would happen, huh? Actually, no. Let's not do this. Stop. I know where you live. Okay, anyways. I'm getting mad at these things.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
We are definitely doing that. Alright, I'm gonna give this whatever it needs for let's do I needed something to be. Well, I mean, I could just disable the button actually with it. Best part about this is you knew what happened and didn't manually save. I did manually save. I manually saved before I left. What are you talking about? I did exactly that. I'm gonna try something out actually. Where is it at? Because I could have it disable that button, right? Let's try it, because I'm like, I shouldn't have to disable that entire thing, so... Rocket log. 1 second, I'm gonna try something out. Because I think if I just turn off the button and GUI unifier, it should be fine, right? I have a really weird mod list that for some reason there's like 1 or 2 things that can crash with each other, kind of thing. Is the problem when you install way too many mods and they overlap each other. I remember for the longest time, like, Cybersyn would crash on startup with my Pi mod set. So, and I remember I had people asking me, it's like, how the hell did you start a game? And I'm like, I didn't have Cybersyn at the beginning. So, you know, I kind of had that, like, way after, so, you know. I have the weirdest one, so, let's see. Okay, so it doesn't have an option for it here. Let's see, where's rocket log? Okay, let's try that out, maybe. Can I do editor here like this? I was gonna test it really fast by speeding it up. Well, it looks like they're about done anyway, so let's just try and look at this. Give it a second. I was gonna speed it up, but yeah. Well, I was crashing with Cybersyn. I want to make sure it doesn't happen to me. It was just when you started an absolutely new game. I don't remember exactly what was happening with it, but it's if you had an existing game. Oh, sorry. You're gonna see that message. Oh, no, sorry. You saw the message because I was pressing the other key for it. Sorry, my bad. I wasn't actually going anywhere. I mean, it may have worked because I don't think it crashed. Did it have to look at it, or what is that? What is Cybersyn? It's a train logistics mod I used in Pies. Oh, here it is. Yeah, let's see if it crashes now. Let's see. What? I don't remember if it did. I don't see it going to it right now. That's the only problem. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it still does. Change one icon, fix buttons. Yeah, then I don't know what would because I guess I don't have one for it, so we'll see. What's up with the repath? That's a setting you can put on your game for that. I'm wondering what I could do to fix that. Because I did turn it off. I don't know if it's actually... I think it is related to Rocket Log, though. I don't know. I'll turn it off for now. That's what I'll do. I'll just keep it off for now. So repathing is a... You can actually have it kind of pop up and tell you when it is. Turn off GUI Unifier, then we get ugly buttons. That's the problem. So train logistics mod just lets you just pick a bunch of things in signals and say maintain this level of items, and it just makes a bunch of train schedules for you. I prefer vanilla trains, to be fair, so should be decent. It really isn't, though. All right, I'm gonna leave this alone for now. Let's let's see. Space science and military science. All right, let's go start making some space science. And I can't really go across that. Actually, that's fine the way it is. I know I'm building on top of this right now. I'm gonna change it up later when I get some stuff automated over here, you know? Salt. And I think this just needs something over here. There we go. You can even give it a couple speed modules. So now I just need to give it rocket fuel, stone, and circuits and stuff. Oh, I would have to bring the lubricant here. I'll decide how I want to do that in a bit. I mean, I'll just feed it transfer belts for now. That's what I'll do. I need a rocket fuel. So it needs, let's see, advanced circuits. Fuel. So I don't need a huge amount of this, but I do need a lot of it, so. And give it whatever speeds it needs and stone. That's not what I wanted for stone. Oh yeah, that works out. If I have military cards, can I just flip these around? I think I can, right? Yeah. Yeah, because we're going to change laws. I can also make a lot of solar here if I want to. Yeah, we're kind of doing pretty well right now. So how much does it currently make for it? It's just barely enough for that to sustain, so. That has everything but this one. And there you go. Now it's good. Okay, we're all set. Oh wait, I need to give these all prods as well. Okay, sorry. That's one of the more important parts actually. So now it definitely has enough going for it right now. So I just have to feed it whatever it wants in belts, and then we're good to go. Is it missing right now? Titanium? Okay. As it turns out, we might need a little bit more titanium. I'll give it like a storage chest of coal. We'll see. Can't wait for space spaghetti. Oh, I much more prefer non-space spaghetti. I much prefer the variant that is what's it called? Yeah, I don't do much space spaghetti. I prefer just my spaces, not spaghetti. I do like I do train busing around. That's what I normally do. I will absolutely refuse every single day of the week to do it any other way. All right, let's get these guys. I once again brought way too much stuff with me. Dude, the amount of times I've accidentally clicked that, I cannot count actually. So. The rest of this is fine. I prefer space macaroni, yeah me too. Alright, what do I do about these guys? Because I have way too much stone and stuff, so... It's like 7.1k. It's kind of ridiculous, actually, but... I think what I'll do is I'll put the... I'll put some of these guys somewhere else. Oh, let's do fuel. Why do you think it belongs there? Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to do it myself. Same thing with stone. I have to do some logistics with this, but yeah. Okay, rest of this should be okay. Yeah, I kind of thought something was fishy about this one too. Okay, give it some speeds. Give this some speed too. And it's missing water at this point. Kind of surprised actually. Why is it missing water? Is it just a outage or power outage or what? It might as well be. I did kind of like up the power of these actually now I think about it. Oh, hey, we have a rocket here? Oh, no, we don't have a rocket. There was some left in there. I was wondering where they all were. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I brought more than that up here. Okay, yeah, okay, now we got enough science. Okay, we're good now, we're good, we're going. We are going, my friends, we are going places. Okay. Prod mods? Oh yes, true, we need to do that too. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't actually do a select on those as well. Or are these doing that? Oh yeah, there we go. So now we're set. Now we're set. You know, we actually have that beacon around. We should probably just use it to make that a little faster, actually. We have one singular beacon. Just might as well set my thing to... I'm not gonna probably use it on this long term, but... Where's the beacon at? I actually have no idea where the beacon is. Oh, it's inside the chest still. Okay. I thought I removed most of this, but apparently... Oh, I have another space assembler, too. Okay, that's kind of useful. And I have some pipes here to go with it as well. Let me just go get this being unloaded from me. So yeah, we're doing scaffold and some other stuff. This is a 230 research, that's fine. Where did he steal the beacon? It was on the ship. It's actually a space manufacturer? No, I have a beacon right here. I can give it more power. I didn't steal beacon anywhere. Why is your first assumption I stole it from somewhere? What do you take me for? I may be a cheater, but I'm not a thief, okay? You know, we gotta have standards. What speed did you set the underground speed belts? I didn't change it, so it's whatever the default is. I think it's set to something high. It's under startup, right? It's like they're 90.
Based.
Yeah, they're whatever the fast ones are. The standards. Ah yes, the more gigajoules. Alright. These are buffer chests I just realized. Yo, we have a ton of, like... We could have actually done an actual mall. But, you know, I refuse to. Is there anything I want to do with scrap or no? So you can scrap the compromised capsule. I don't know, can you do something else with it? Or you can refurbish it. That's probably a better choice than to do that. I'd rather refurbish my capsules. So you can turn scrap into ores. Huh. Oh, you get some heavy oil back like that. Will you set up a solar farm around the start and then beam it for power later on? Maybe. Usually I don't mind just making helium panels everywhere, you know? It's usually pretty good for that. Take the solar off the ship for the base? No, I'm gonna keep it up there because I will use the ship. Because then this thing will have no power, so it's really what the issue becomes. Oh. Damn it, it stole it from me. We're making this ship go analog. Do we have any in storage for this? No. Let's see. I'll probably do one here in the... I don't know where this helium accumulator is going to go, though. To be fair, we probably don't even need it on this ship, but I could throw one more down there. Okay. That was all the ammo it had, right? Yeah, I mean, I have a little bit of ammo, so I could give it a little bit more. Okay. That should do the trick. And I guess I don't need the submachine gun. I'll just drop that off somewhere. You can probably take one of the other awesome guns that we get now. What do we get? Cryo gun. I like the biogun a lot. Biogun's pretty good. I'll put the... I was gonna say I can put the cryo gun as my main, but I always press spacebar by accident, so I'd rather it be something that doesn't do something else. Like there's an ammo clip confirmed. True. 100%. And it's missing belts. Okay. Well, it's missing a lot more than just belts, actually, now. What do you need? You need LDS. I have plenty of that. Alright, now to work on the rest of this mall. To make it work somehow. There, yeah, we got plenty of labs. That won't be the problem. Yeah, this is gonna be the real problem, is like being enough for this, but yeah. Alright, let's start working on the mall part here, so. So that's gonna be part of this too. Okay, that's good enough. So they both have storage warehouses, that's fine with me. Alright, now to do some little circuit shenanigans. Let me see here. Like accidentally shooting buildings, that doesn't sound like him? No, never would. Never in my life. So the green is hooked up to this. I don't know why. Why is it even hooked up to that? I don't even know. But we're gonna do something where I think we're gonna have two deciders. We're gonna do each that is greater than 0. Let me think here. I'll put each of 1. Oh, I want it to be more like -1, but that's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the contents plus this. I can sit here and auction it, I guess. Man, there's like no place for circuits here, actually, to be honest. I'm gonna have to like move it up or something around. So, okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to take the contents of this warehouse here. I'm going to do that with the green one. I'm going to say anything that it has, output 1, or, yeah. So anything it has, output 1, and then anything in this, also output 1. I really need to put this, like, far away or something. Yeah, I'm gonna try and actually move away this guy, because I think it's, 1 second, don't do that. Because I need to make, I just realized I had a whole bunch of titanium. Only bad for sniper. Takes 2 shots to shoot a steel stuff. Oh, this is a sniper, only for a bad sniper. I can't shoot anything, by the way, because it doesn't let you. Not in K2 at least. K2 kind of removes that capability, so. Don't even go you cheated, because it's like, that's not me who did that, so. I'm not the one at fault here, guys. Second. Just want to throw that up there. Okay. We're gonna once again have a bunch of...
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
That don't do that.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Wow, it's like, you guys don't listen to instructions. Come on. I said don't do that. God. Nah, it's fine. Alright, so we got 2 of these guys.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
So each that's greater than each that's equal to 2, I'll put 1 of each. Let's see here. I guess we could do multiplicate. No, we don't want to do multiplication for that. So you add these 2 together. So then you get anything that it should be grabbing for that warehouse, because it has it in the other one. Well, okay, it's more like... Hold up, actually. You want it to be like... Yeah, actually, it's a little bit more complex than that, actually. Because you want to take the contents of this, take away from that one, and only use the ones that it actually has something with, so... It's not quite as simple as this. I just realized. Because we're trying to make a little mall. So, the funny part is, technically I don't need to make a mall, but, you know... Kind of want to make a mall, though. Is it cheating if Mike asks the mod dev to change things? Definitely yes. And also, I've only ever asked him to make it harder, I'll say. Well, usually make it harder. Or fix bugs, that's the only thing. Everything that makes things harder for me is a bug. Starting now. I don't know. I did ask for the core fragments to get their water back. So that's coming in the next patch, apparently, so... Make it harder. Correct. Pat understands me. So if I combine these two, let's have a look. So it also has to be something that's also in here as well. Oh man, that's rough. What do I do with that? I don't know, maybe I should just do, like, I have a lot of... Let me just say right now, I have a lot of options in terms of, like, I have a lot of chests for this. Why would I maul this? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even bother mauling it. I'm starting to lean towards not mauling it, I'm not gonna lie, guys. It doesn't really make any sense to maul this. That's the thing. It doesn't make any sense to do it. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Okay, fine. You've convinced myself. I'm not gonna do that then. I was trying to be creative with it, but I'm like, you know what? It really doesn't... I shouldn't be doing that. It doesn't make sense. Alright, so we're gonna just delete all this. I'm not gonna bother. It is possible, definitely, to do. I'm just like, I don't know. I just keep thinking about this. I'm like, why am I bothering with that? That's where I keep going. I'm like, why do I bother? It's like, you don't really need it, so... So I'm gonna... I have another manufactory somewhere, but, yeah, there it is. I'm gonna keep a manufacturer with me. I'll keep two with me. I want to do that, then this one, then loaders. Those are like the things I feel like I need. Also, I don't have enough belts again. Actually, we should just do the belts right now on a... Yeah, I don't know. Because the belts are only really needed over here, so... Like, belt is one of the only primary things I have to make all the time. Can I actually... Just curious, can I get this to go across? I don't think I can. But you know what? It uses lubricant anyways, so... Yeah. Wait 1 second. Put it, like, over here instead. Alright. How many servers does it need for all this? It's already done. Okay, good stuff. I'm like, this is just makes a lot more sense. It doesn't need so many, right? It's like basically 2. Okay. Gonna maximize the amount of space it uses. I love making chili. Yeah, thanks. Pat knows what I love, and that's making chili. So, do the loaders require loaders? Do they require belts? Yes, they do. Yeah, of course they do. Why would they not? Let's see. It's gonna pull from over here. I'll put this as this one. This is gonna be underground. And the last one will be loaders when I get to that. So, we don't need belts. We actually more need this stuff. Yeah, I don't have to bring it belts. Whatever, doesn't matter. Don't care. Didn't ask something, blah, blah, blah. It's all good. I'll organize it a little bit more when I get, like, the proper tools that I was kind of more looking for, so. Military. And that one. How much, I guess I could give it a little bit more speed than that, so. Trying to think of how to make it do that. Because I actually have a lot more more belts than I think I do, so. I gotta like I gotta move it to like a warehouse or something. Except I don't think, yeah, these don't really work like that, so. It's giving nothing. Well, at least I have the scaffold maker now. I just like have it go through. What does it need? I need heat shielding and steel plates now. Alright. Heat shielding. Say like 1,000? No. 5,000. Luckily I have steel over here somewhere, so it's actually kind of nice. Because you can actually use the steel over here and then going from barrels. I just need heat shielding somehow and that's it. Like, why is the Invar gone? What do you mean by Invar? Oh. What's an Invar? Is this something else that I don't know about that I should know about? I feel like it's something I should know about for some reason. I don't know, Devin. I'm an engineer, but not a chemist. I mean, yes, but also no, but also yes. I need scaffolding really badly. I can't make any more because I don't have any buildings for it. Actually, I can get some over here. It's fine. I'm gonna try and feed this over here. Do I not have enough of this, or what? I guess not. Dude, why aren't you giving... Oh, that's why it's not giving me anything, because I kind of didn't exactly put it in the right place. It's fine. So I'm just making some kind of awful setup here for it to bring in whatever it needs to. Actually, it needs to go one more further layer down. That one's fine. Military. Actually, I don't want that to be up here. I would prefer that to go down again. I was about to make allow it to go down, but I'm like, nah, actually that's a bad idea. Actually, I can do it a little bit more that way. And yes, this is giving me my endgame science setup. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry. No one has ever complained about my science setups. It's flawless. I don't understand what you guys could possibly have to complain about. Like you're worried I might believe you. What part of trade ships did you not understand? It was trade ships. It said in the thing. It said trade ships. Why would you believe that? I don't understand. Why would you forsake me like so? Am I missing power right now? I'm missing power. Well, a little bit more than that. Yeah. How do I get more power? Oh, dude, it just burns through those accumulators. Train ships, come on, guys. Train ships. Only 6 weeks till train ships. How much power do these use? 700 kilowatts. Yeah, we need more. Well, I can always give it over here or something, so that's fine. Okay, these are good now. Only 6 weeks. Game of life. One day Mike will finish a game, a singular game. Just any game. Just indecisiveness. Pat, you know I finished plenty of games. And I will refuse to list any, just because, you know. Just need a bit more solar all over the place. I think we're doing pretty good for power now. Alright, I'm gonna move this a little bit further down, too. Something like this guy? I just want to make sure I have enough, whatever it wants here, within reason. Okay, that's fine. How's it doing right now? Still got a fair bit of leeway still here. Hey, you've insulted me for the last time, just saying. Alright. Got another one right there. Just try to help the science along. It doesn't need to be great. So here's the thing. This might be actually just sufficient enough to now start... Because I don't really see a reason to rebuild literally anything at all. And this, if it's sufficient enough, it's sufficient enough. I might go start doing the Vulcanite planet right now. Just wondering if I need any more science-y buildings in this. We could have even more stuff here. 1 second, we're gonna do a little trick. 1 second. Delete space platform plating, and I call this the damsel cheating special. She gets the honor of a new cheat being named after her. Do it. Yeah, points, you're verbalizing the do-its, you know? This is fine, Damsel understands.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
It's fine, don't worry about it. She's being immortalized as something else than just hating owls, okay? You know, it's the least I could do. It's what friends are for. Alright, I think that's good enough for the rest of this. I kind of don't want to move the ship away because the ship is right now providing a lot of power, and I know someone was saying, hey, I think your thing is providing a lot of power, and you were correct on that. Just need to make sure it has enough. There, we got space manufactories. Actually, we can just give it all... Actually, we don't have to give it all greens. We can give it, like, partial. Yeah, and that's like only 1.2 megawatts. So that's not a bad idea. Give it like one of these and then something else. I'm gonna actually tear up that space plating here too. I don't need it. Thing is, I actually want to tap into that water, actually. How is this guy? Oh, this guy's full. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna start launching on cargo full then. It's reliable enough now that I can safely put it in now, so. I just have to change some of this around when I get to space loaders. That's the only thing I'm a little bit concerned about. 1.2 megawatts, it's like negative 60%. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, same thing here. You know what I put way too many speed modules into everything. And don't worry about that one. Do I have heat shielding? I hope I have heat shielding. No, I wouldn't have heat shielding. The reason I don't have heat shielding is because I at no point ever put it into anything, so... Oops. Let's go figure out where that is. Brazing alloy doesn't have silver plates. Well, that's a new one. That is a very new one. When did we ever run out of silver? I'm gonna put it in there. Where is it at? Yeah, it is. Huh. Yeah, I guess it just is. I don't even know. We don't have silver. Yeah, it just flipped around, you know. Just like that, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Don't worry, it's fine. I had some over there. Mike, did you void all the silver? No, it just doesn't produce it fast enough. I couldn't exactly tell you why. It's because the lead doesn't get used as much anymore. So if lead is low, then it doesn't actually use it. I'm gonna have to probably make a smarter system about it at some point. I mean, you know what the other thing is? I definitely use a lot more brazing alloys than I used to, so... Yeah, here they come. Oh, I see why, because that was the wrong way. Yeah, that was 100% the wrong way. Oops. Yeah, it should have been priority into here, because we need that. It was the wrong way. Okay, let me see, where's my heat shielding? My shields of heat. I just realized I didn't actually do this all the way. Because while these are going, I don't actually have to babysit it, so I just have to make sure it's efficient enough to go on its own. I just wanted to get loaders going. Do I have any heat shielding here or no? Might not be a possibility. Yeah, the main thing is cargo sections are here, and I don't really need those. I just have to like somewhat automate this away. Somewhat automate it. How much more can I have here? This is like 209, yeah. It's still not fast enough, but it's I mean, it's fast enough for this guy though. It's like yeah, I could have a little bit more. But the thing is I don't have enough platform for it, so. Well, actually, I don't want to go any further up because I actually want this water ice. That was actually one of the things I want to do. I need a cargo silo up here as well. Because one of my intentions is I'm going to actually send it, well, actually, I could ferry it by ship, actually. You know what, that's not a bad idea. So, I didn't actually want to make any water ice on my Vulcanite planet. I was just planning on... Hold up, we could do that, actually. So my plan was I'm just gonna bring a bunch of water ice with me. There's no point in me doing anything else. It's complaining about this guy. I recognize this music mix too, Nightmare Owl. Let me see. This is Hyper Clockwork. So no, it's not. Is it kind of quiet? It seems kind of quiet. But I think it's just that song, and it's probably gonna go louder when it goes to, like, the next track, and then it's gonna annoy me. There we go.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Is this a... Yeah, it's a 60-second one, actually. I don't have to add any more of these. That's fine, the way it is. Oh, loader's gonna take literally years. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm gonna just give it like a... Card. 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 Just do this, just to transfer it over, because I need to. That's like all of them, right? I'm just looking at this and thinking of how long this is going to take, which is a long time. I want to... I could move some of it over myself. Okay, basically most of it over. Just trying to automate it away somewhat, so... To be honest, I don't have to like make it like a really good version of this until like much later. So, let's see. Steel... Heat shield... motor... Glass. Most of this is like, yeah, and then there's like some silver here. I don't remember what it was for, but I'm sure I had a great idea with this. Graphene. Because I think I'm just content to let this do whatever it wants to, and just like, yeah. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick all that up. I'm content to just let it finish whatever it wants to, and then I'm just gonna head over to another planet, so. Cause it's fine. BMP versus telling Mike he's a cheater 300 times. I'll take cheater. 1/3 to BMP. That cost me a lot. I mean, that's what it's for. It's to entice you. It's all it's for. All right. Let's do some titanium. And LDS. Low destiny structure. And I think the rest of it's like pretty fine. Alright, rest is probably good. I brought all the rest of the labs over, and plastic can also go over there too. And silver bracing alloy. Yeah, I don't think I particularly really care about how elaborate this is gonna be. Oh right, and also cargo sections. It's because it goes into there and gets like thrown into something, so. You know, these could go a lot faster. I could basically get the beacon to just speed those up for slightly. Maybe. Because I'm not planning on doing any water action somewhere here. I wish I had put this beside here now, actually. Oh well. Alright, let's go get some buffer chests as well. Water, ice. I'm gonna bring that with me down. I guess I'm gonna need some cargo sections too, now I think about it. Yeah, it's fine. So I don't even need to rocket it over. I'm pretty content with this. Can I do a logistics mode for that? I can. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be the goal, is I'm gonna try and get this to make as much water ice here as possible, but even then I could just come back for it or something, I don't know. This is not actually that fast. I just need to like make a place for it somewhere, but yeah. Cause yeah, it's actually more I need to get this upgrade right here. Which is 3 things deep for it, but yeah. It's not the only thing we have to do on that planet, so. But that's probably gonna be one of the next goals. I'm just looking. We don't need condensers, fuel refining, more advanced fuels. I don't actually know what that does. We don't need blue belts yet. I think they're just... Actually, we could get these. These are not that bad. But it's like a 3,000 research, so... Oh, you get quarry drills now. Ah, yes. Immerserite sludge. Here we go. Depleted uranium ammunition, adaptive armor, destroyer capsules. Oh, this is gonna be good. Artillery. We can start killing biters. Okay, so artillery shells require rocket engine nozzles. 3 of them. My brother, what are we putting into these? Yo, how expensive are they in vanilla SE? I think it requires less explosive shells. Right? Artillery factorio. Why do you need rocket nozzles on this? That's hilarious. Artillery shells. So in base game it's like 4 explosive shells and 8 explosives. Yeah, maybe it's just more expired. Yeah, 10k research. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, that part is true, if nothing else. So, I definitely want to go for this guy though. Is what we're gonna do. We're gonna need the industrial furnace for stuff, temperature sensor, crucible, and some other stuff. I haven't even gotten to one with no 10x. Yeah. By the way, we're not gonna need all this water ice like this. Like I said, this is gonna be all the water ice we need. It will hold us over until we get to like super water ice, so that'll be kind of nice. What do you need methane for? We don't need methane. This is, you're right, this is methane. Why is this, what? Water ice is right here. Sorry, they look the same. It's the slightly different one. I just clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, it's right. It's water ice. That's what I wanted. Sorry, because I can't actually use the water ice for anything currently. I can't turn into water, and I want to turn into water on my Vulcanite planet. So we're beelining for modules. Sorry, not modules. Productivity modules, kind of thing. Sorry. I'm trying to get the most out of this one right now, so... I was gonna just wait for loaders, but I guess I should start just throwing everything else I want down, so... It just occurred to me this is kind of in the way now. Because it doesn't really matter, I can just toss it down here. Just gonna have to give this another satellite signal. What the fuck is this music? Yo, what mix are we on? Okay, let me go somewhere else. Alright, something a bit nicer. There we go. Oh, I just realized, do I not have I don't have satellites. What? I thought I had a bunch, but you know what probably happened? I probably gave myself some more of them. Damn it. I didn't realize I brought so much with me. That's my bad. I could get them in there, so... That song? It's like Will Smith or something? Dude, you don't even know. Yeah, just don't undo that one. Okay, so this, so here's what we do. We do a little trick here. We go crossing units. There you go. And I'll just make one. Well, more than one, but yeah. It's because I have them all up here. I didn't realize I had them here, but we look at signal transceiver. It's because I dropped them off. So there's like another 10 in here. I'm not going back down for that. Even though it's just a capsule, but if I don't need to go down, I don't need to go down, so. I'm gonna have to bring something over here. Vulcanite. Okay, good, didn't work. Okay, let's get a transmitter somewhere. I don't have that right now. Gonna take it a little while, apparently, to bring it over. And I need this guy here somewhere. Just some little tomfoolery to get that over there. Alright, we're gonna need lots of belts. Oh yeah, we're gonna need centrifuges. Oh shit. Actually, we have to go down there anyways. Yeah, let's just go take the capsule down then. We need it for centrifuges. I totally forgot. Because, yeah, if I don't make centrifuges, then, we're kind of toast, actually. Cargo capacity, so I'm gonna turn off trash. I'm gonna put most of it away. What I will do is I'll give myself my rocket fuel back. Guess I kind of need the oxygen. Saw some, like, sciences in here. Alright, so we got that. I need some cargo sections. Actually, we don't need cargo sections. I need the transmitters, though. Because there's no reason it should have this many up here, so... Not sure if there's anything else I should bring down, but... Probably not. I can bring down the ores. Because it's not like they're needed up here, so... And even the scrap I don't need here, but I'll just leave that there. Don't need so many radars. What was the thing I was gonna... Yeah, the transmitters. These guys. Because there's way too many here. Alright, go launch to... Novice. Welcome to Novice. I just forgot we need a lot of centrifuges. Like, a lot of centrifuges, so... What I'll probably do is I'll change my gear to essentially just ask for... Where is it at? Yes. We're gonna go back to our normal gear. Alright, so let's start bringing a bunch of stuff, so... Yeah, 1,000 belts, I don't know, let's say like 350 undergrounds, good old 100 splitters somewhere. A lot of poles, because I'm probably going to be all over the place, if I recall. A little bit of these guys. I don't know why it's complaining, I don't care. Alright, so... A little bit of a deviation, alright? You and I go yeep. Alright, enjoy, Nisha. Alright, a little bit of a deviation from what I normally do. We're actually not going to make any, we're not going to make any rails on the Vulcanite planet. I know that sounds like absolute heresy, but we're not doing it, so... You're going to cut by our wires? It's not like that. Power into pipes. And another 500 of these pipes. Assembler. We can do like 150, maybe just, no, actually it's just we only have these ones. So what's the Vulcanite chain now? Let's have a look actually, because we need to make Vulcanite. What, like 5 a second? Is that like a decent number? Because I don't have, well, it's not even aware I don't have facilities for this, so. Vulcanite is, what is that, kiln or kiln? Sorry, not kiln, kiln. Gonna be killing. I think it's a kiln thing, isn't it? I don't even remember what it was. You just want to be in the thermodynamics right away. Diamond synthesis, we'll just do that. I don't remember which building it was. It was just, yeah. Casting, I don't have any choice in that matter. Wild Wild West, Jim Desperado. Dude, that was a good movie. Don't make fun of that movie, it was a good movie. It was great. It was peak. It was peak, I'm just saying. Hold up, why the hell, okay, hold up. Why on earth, when I made this thing originally, why did it try and do thermodynamics? What kind of recipe process is this? It's like thermodynamics facility for this. Why? It's not diamond synthesis. It shouldn't be the primary building at all. Oh, you know what it probably is, if I had to guess? It's probably because it's smelting, and you can't smelt it in that. So it went to the next building. Yep, that would be it. Alright. So you can have, like, some modules, let's say, like, this many. Like, do something like this. So... I mean, you could do probably, like... Is 15 still reasonable for this? I don't even know. 1 second. Enriched, we're gonna get that from crushed and enriching vulcanite. That's 87 centrifuges. But if I, like, set it to 1 and 1. Yeah, this is why we need beacons, because the minute you throw in a beacon, it's like 34. It's much more reasonable. So maybe what I should do is, I should calculate this out as if I'm going to have beacons immediately. I'm going to place things down as if I'm going to have the beacons. But then we'll have the beacons, like, later, kind of a thing, is what we'll do. Well, we'll make that next, is what we'll do, kind of a thing, right? You know, that's reasonable. Alright, so we are going to need petroleum on that planet, which is what I kind of figured we would. If we only need petroleum, what's the best, I forgot what the most optimal fuel is. Let's actually go, 1 second. I'm gonna just start saying I have beacons now, and just so it adds it to it. Secondary, and we get 1 beacon. So if you do that. So it kind of does matter in this case, because we gotta basically say, like, oh, like, what if we did heavy to... Because you get a bunch of stuff to break it down, right? And so this would be 1.6 petroleum, but if you were to go directly to petroleum, it's a lot less, which is kind of weird how that works. So if you don't need the other byproducts of it, you could also, like, start at, like, light oil or something. The other thing I could do I even have oil on that planet? Maybe you should have checked that before we did anything. Yeah, this is pretty. It's pretty dog shit, actually, this thing. Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not any good. So, what's our petroleum situation look like on that planet, actually? Because I actually don't remember. Did I even fully scan it? I did not. So we should do that, too. Petroleum situation is okay. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be okay. I could also core fragment mine... No, I don't think I do want to do that. Core mining is, like, pretty awful, actually. Well, not awful, but... Do I want a core fragment mine here? I mean, it's got good... No, mine time 200%. I should. Why not? And do rails? Because I want to move planets. So, okay, so grand strategy, it's Jord. We got a grand strategy here, and I may regret it, but I'm going to try it. So, regretty spaghetti, this is a part of this dream strategy, right? So, what we're going to do is we're going to do cryonite and vulcanite a little bit. We probably will do a little bit of core fragment mining. I probably will. I don't know why I'm saying I won't, because I probably will. Dream strategy, yeah. So, we're going for energy 2. So that gets us to these lovely fat beacons. So we get these fat beacons right here. That's what we're going to be going for. So that's the first thing. We're going right to right to energy pack 2. And the next strategy right after that is we're going to go right for Astro 3. And we don't need a lot of Astro 3. We're doing it for spaceships is the first thing. But also when we get to Astro 2... where is that at? It's like somewhere. Like in Astro 2, yeah. We get probe rocket silos. So the grand strategy is we want to find Fornestra is one of the things because we want to build our base there. So everything before that is like just temporary is what we're doing. And I know it's like a common like word. We're still gonna make like a couple space rails and stuff, but I'm not going to really double down on this planet because it's not an ideal planet for vulcanite anyways. If I can, I want to find a really fat, big planet where the core fragments are really, really good. That's where I'd want to go, and that means I can go anywhere in the universe for that. That's kind of the goal. But yeah, we'd get spaceships. I think the spaceships would have to run on nuclear. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so So before I powered my ships earlier on, like when I had my train ships, I gave them condensed steam or something is what I gave them. We may have to do nuclear, and that may mean less. That might only mean that the train ships can only have 4 ships. God, I didn't even think about that. Okay, yeah. So the problem with like rushing train ships like we're doing is we have to power the train ships through to Fornestra, since that's where they're going to be. So we might have to make some smaller variants of train ships for a little bit, but that's okay because they would have 4, so they could still like go back and forth. Would be fine. It wouldn't be a major issue because it wouldn't be going that much back and forth for anything. That's gonna be really interesting. Because we got nuclear here anyways, we could definitely do that. Why not small trains? We were doing 1-4 trains. They are small trains, comparatively to what I normally would probably do. By the way, you can't use equipments and trains for ships. I can. If you see the mod list, there's a little link there, and I basically explained that I basically wrote it out. I commented out the part that the equipment check there. So we got to make Mike use nuclear. I think we do. I think we do have to go nuclear. Basically, Mike cheated. Exactly. I did. I'm only using it for the equipment grid because I love equipment grids. I can't deal with that. So okay. Anyways. The grand strategy, energy 2 to Astro 3, and so when we get to spaceships and we get to these probe rocket silos, we can send probe rockets to every single place in the galaxy to just scout it out, see what planets are there, and just choose the best planets. And that's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. So we just get both of these, and then we basically we just do whatever then at that point. And then after that, I don't know. After that we do Erudite, because I'm probably going to need to weapons delivery, and I need elevators. And then we make new surfaces with like whatever Vitamalage, whatever else we need. So that's what we're doing. Karma, Mike is doing nuclear stuff. So anyways, so that's why we're not like going hard in the paint in the Vulcanite, because we're gonna go to another Vulcanite planet or another planet with Vulcanite. I'd rather just take like Vulcanite cores from like I said, a much larger planet or a much more ideal planet, and just take those and throw that into whatever I want. But I don't know. I think though the funny thing was that these Cryonite and Vulcanite cores were enough before, so I don't know. But I think I'll have enough to work with actually. So for now, I'm going to do something a little more temporary, but we're going to have like a very fragmented base with ideal surfaces for stuff is what we're going to do. So I hope. So yeah, you're probably right. We are probably going to go into core fragment seams because I'm a sucker for it, but I'm going to belt it. I'm not going to train it. I'm going to just belt it around. So anyways, all right. You have convinced me more ways than you know. Fragment miner. I'll just give it like 8. Looks hot. It does. This is just a part of the grandiose train ship strategy, you know? Long hand inserter. 300. Centrifuges. Oh, right. I need to give... is it gold? No, it's silicon wafers. I never ever have silicon wafers. Wait, Vulcanus? Is that what it's called? No, it's Meryl. Vulcanus is the planet in the upcoming expansion, so. So yeah, we're basically gonna cheese it to as much as we can to the tier of science, which allows us to go to a planet that we want to go to, so. Oh, this isn't in this mod pack? I mean, it might be. Someone could use their, you know, their redemption or something for that, you know? Or, sorry, the, if you give a lot of Patreon stuff, then you get to name a planet, so. So someone could do that, in theory. In theory. Does it need heat shielding or anything? Yeah, it already has heat shielding. I'm gonna have to just give it a lot of processing units. Alright. Merrill, chunk, octant, whatever. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and do a little rush because I wanna see how effective it is. So as for Merrill, our strategy is not to really settle on there permanently. The strategy is to do the bare minimum, and then it's just gonna be totally on rockets. It doesn't need a train system because it's not gonna use said train system. So we're gonna need meteor defenses over there. Actually, meteor defenses. Give it a good 6 of those bad boys, maybe. We'll give it 8. All right, we got some of that. Is it right now loading the rocket or no? It shouldn't. Don't launch on cargo full. Okay, good. It didn't. It wouldn't have done it anyways, but I'm still like, yeah, still antsy and would have been mad if it did. It would have been my fault, but you know, I didn't realize that copying these things would have done that. But yeah. All right, so we got a bunch of these guys. What else do we need? Oh yeah, we're still looking at this guy. We need the. Okay, we have the new furnaces. That's good. Furnaces. They also need processing units and also temperature sensors. That would be... I can probably just grab that over there. It's gonna need a crucible too. Does it actually have crucibles down here? Actually, I'm gonna throw it down here instead. Because I think I have crucibles over here. There they are. So yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea, but it should be super entertaining to see it fail if it does. And just me raging at basically a little bit, like, you remember what I didn't do, remember when I didn't go for Spidertrons? Yeah. It's gonna be that kind of level of like incoherent rage. It'll be great. I need electric furnaces here too. I know we live for that, because I live for that, so. We need to put it on that belt, too. This music is making you feel itchy? How's it? Okay, now I'm feeling itchy just because you said you were feeling itchy. Thanks, Pat. What's Pat good for at this point? Besides making me invoking feelings of uncomfortableness. That's what I mean. Are Canadians allowed to rage? No. We get mated if we do. That's how it works. What's the just 20 inserters for that? I just realized as well, we just planted down a whole lot of like, wow, we get this really fast actually. I planted all these electric furnaces down and we could have had better ones, but to be honest, we'd be doing this with beacons anyway, so it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it because you know what? There's a furnace over here, so yeah. All I know is I need weapons delivery and I need like some other stuff too, so. Let's do furnaces, and then I'm gonna use centrifuges. I think I need like, it said like 80, right? Is what it said? No, it's right here. No, like 40-ish. I'll say like 60 though. I'm gonna definitely need it to keep going though. You know what I should have done? I should have brought down, what's it called? I should have brought down a buffer chest because I could have had this going the entire time. Actually, I wouldn't have needed it to be here or whatever, but you know. And it is what it is. Chemical plant. Give it like 100. Oil rig. Give it about like 30 of that. That's fine. Oil rig. I'll take like 30 with me. I don't think I'm gonna need 30 actually. I'll take like 20. And then gas. So gas power 100. We're gonna use it for natural gas. That's what we're gonna use that on. Which means we need a drilling rig. Bring 30 of those. What else do I need? Crusher, just in case, I'll bring 20 of those. I don't think I'm gonna need them. Pulverizer will need a good bit of those, 30. We're gonna need lots and lots of mining, so like, let's say like 500 of that. This is just like me doing like a checklist of everything I need. So the one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do burner turbine generators. We'll bring like 50 of those. Fuel. These fuel processors, I'll bring like 20 of that. Because coal is gonna be actually one of the main power sources on the planet. I'm not dealing with solar, I think. Steam engines we won't need. That's fine. Electric boiler, I'll bring like 1 or 2. Just in case. We actually did have an isotherm. Foundries we might need, so I'll bring a stack of those. Wind we're not doing, because wind is not enough. Beacons we don't have. Oh yeah, we need lots and lots of prods and speeds. And I'll still bring efficiency because we might use them, but yeah. Prods, let's do like 500 and speeds 700. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good now. I think oh yeah, we need some chests too. And robots and stuff. Construction bot. Let's do 250. Logistic bot. Give me like 100 of those. Roadport. Give me, I don't know, like 60 of that. It's probably too many. You didn't launch something you weren't supposed to, did you? Oh no, that would be over here. Okay, sorry. I freaked out a little bit because you just never know, right? Is this supposed to go into a container? It is, but I didn't really do much with it, so. Steel seems to kind of have stalled, though. Why is that? Yo, I had like so much steel here before. What happened to it? Oh, well, like graphite. Dude, graphite is... it hates me, man. What on earth? Yeah, okay, every time I look at graphite, it's like the one thing that never works. Oh, it's hydrogen chloride, for whatever reason. Is it like salt or something, or what? No, it's lack of hydrogen, lack of chloride. I mean, I don't really need to have efficiency models in all of this, but yeah. Well, the problem is salt doesn't get to the end anymore. Yeah, this is an issue of, I need more... You can't even prod that, by the way. You have to... Guess I just need more salt. I don't know where to bring it. I have to like go like the long way around this, okay? You know, I don't understand what I'm going through here. We gotta, dude, our pasta is like, yeah. Or we're gonna make an absolutely sick base, you know, at some point. It will be a while, but we'll get to it, you know? Problem is, oh, this is still in the network right now. Alright, the reason we're doing this is because I'm gonna bring it all the way up here. I like how you can just see all these legacy parts of this factory, you know? It's, every time I bring a belt through this, it's like, it's just like it's a glorious tour. That's all I'm really doing here, you know? It's a history lesson. History lesson of how not to factory it. Let's go with that. Alright, do that, and then I could go with this and do... It's the lesson of how not to build up things. Maybe that's a bit too much. How much water will that need? Eh, it'll be okay. So I'm seeing, oh dude, we're right at that 1.1. We're like redlining that, jeez. Alright, I might go toss down some more power then. Alright, do that. It's gonna need some more processing units. Where's a good place to get some more natural gas? That's crude. Let's have a look around. Natural gas. 2.4 over here that I'm not really using. This one, I guess I didn't tap into this one yet. I guess I could do that. Alright, let me do that then. Gonna bring some more fuel with me just in case. Where's the drilling rigs? I don't know. I just have a huge list of things around here. There's the drilling rigs. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the natural gas from the gas turbines from over here. Alright. I think I also gave this, dude, I keep losing my module inserter. I keep leaving it somewhere. I don't know where I leave it. I kind of like that transition between that. There's one thing I can say is, like, Arundel does a really good job at, like, train transitions to, like, different kinds of things. It just looks nice. It looks really good. Like, nothing stands out of the ordinary. Just, like, it's like, oh, that's just how it is, you know? If I had to guess, I'm guessing that this one is... It probably used some of it? I guess it didn't, actually. We're at like 1.8 on that guy, so... Never mind. I thought it would have used some of it, but... So I'm looking forward to that expansion so much. It's just, it looks really good, so... When we get back to this trash planet recently, we're leaving it again, don't worry. Soon. We're prepping to go to my Vulcanite planet. Let's go with that. We're prepping. We're preppers. Oh wow. So how much can that do, actually? Rate-wise, it's just 1 over. But that's fine, because I'm going to put a couple more in. Trash planet for a trash streamer. 100% correct. Wouldn't have it any other way. I cannot lie. Absolutely garbo. I feel like the prep time for going to a planet is just like, yeah, it's through the roof. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Yo, what? Our steel is just always perpetually broken. What was the reason for that? Oh, it was hydrogen chloride, but I just added a whole bunch more to it, so... Let's see. Well, you know, that's, Wait, what the shit? Oh, hold up. No water. Wait, how did... Okay. Oh, I know why that happened. Okay, let me go up there and fix that. I'm just gonna go up there myself. Sorry. You know, that's the thing, is force build won't actually fix things like that, because that's, yeah. There you go. We're fine, don't worry about it. I'm like, I was about to say, like, I can't wait for force build, but I'm like, wait, that won't solve any of this, actually. That doesn't do anything for this. Yeah, we're going at 1.4 gigawatts now. There you go. And if that doesn't make enough chlorine, well, I give up, you know? I'm a quitter, what can I tell you? I will 100% quit. Just you wait. Yeah, there's like no flake graphite over here, but it's then again, like we went away from that, so yeah, we were missing hydrogen chloride, so now it should have enough for it now, I hope. Fingers crossed. This is gonna be real interesting though when we want to do processing on a planet without any water, you know. It's gonna get real creative there, let me tell you that. Yeah, it's almost like we need another stop for this. I'm not gonna lie, it's good. Like it's looking like we need another stop for this. I'm feeling it, but I don't know if I have enough space for it. I really don't. I feel like I should make another stop for it. I'm gonna leave it for now. I'll go see if it like catches up maybe or something, or maybe I have some like graphite somewhere in like somewhere else. Yeah, never mind. Alright, what was I about to do? I was about to finish putting gas turbines into something. And I think I was gonna go make something. I don't remember what it was though. That's my steam turbine. There you go. And so if you look at this now, it's like just barely using all of it, but that's fine because it should never use all of it. It should be good. Actually, hold up a minute. Why is that? You're not hooked up to power or what? Oh, I disconnected the power when I did that. That's why I destroyed all that stuff down there. Okay, now we got 1.7. We're good now. Is there a good reason why this is not moving? I think it's we need more of it. Okay, I'm gonna... Before I leave, I'm gonna make sure that the core fragments are unblocked, because... You know, it's the simple things and, yeah. I, for some reason, have never got this to quite, not be a problem, so... Design like track. Yeah, who doesn't want free resources? Okay, it's free. We pay for them with our time. It's okay. Dude, core fragments are amazing. You don't even know. It's fine. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry. It's all good. I'm gonna move this around a little bit. All right. That would not be the correct direction. Alright, and now this is where we hope that I can get the rest of this here. 1 second. Somehow. Dude, it was marked for deconstruction. Just build over it. You're fine. Alright, there we go. Let's try it again. Which means I'm gonna need another output over here somewhere. Oh god, how do I get another output over here somewhere? There's so much things here. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. It's fine. We did a little loop-de-loop. It's okay. It's fine. This is the moment where you realize I just kind of gave up on the base. I mean, actually, I think I gave up on it a long time ago. I don't remember what half this is for, but you know. And I think the dreams of these actually, the natural gas can still be tapped into, so we're okay on that. These last two I'm just gonna have to do something separate with. I did like this 4 to 3 balancer or something, I don't even know. I think we're gonna do like 5 to 3 or something else. Yeah, check this out. This is like the largest balancer. This is the last one I did, right? Yeah, I think so, yeah. We need like a 6 to 3 or whatever. Oh my god, look how big this gets, actually. Dude, this is so big, actually. What on earth? Alright, well... Is that how many I needed? Like... No, this is... I need 5 to 3, sorry. Okay, yeah. 5 to 3 balancer, okay. There you go. A little bit more manageable size, except it's really not, so... It's a lie. It's not manageable at all. I don't know, do I really need a balancer for this? It doesn't really look like it's more than one, but it is more than one, because it has to be. After you move to a different planet, when most of your logistics carrying core fragments and other material... No, this is from there. What do you mean for... After I move to a different planet, most of your logistics carrying basic core fragments and... So, you don't want to carry around... core fragments. That's actually the worst thing to carry around because they're very, very, very undense. You want to process them. It goes pretty much for actually any core fragment. Moving them off of a planet has significant costs that usually doesn't make it worth it to transport around. I say usually. It depends. But I typically don't, because I like to get the most bang for my buck out of my resources, so... If I can. I mean, I was even looking at the cost of basically using rockets to carry around just core fragments, and it's like, it will cost you oil, is what it does. I was looking at the cost of it, and it's just like, yeah. But your resources are free? Yeah, but you get less out of it. That's really what it comes down to. So, it's resources that could have been being used for some other part of the base, but you're not using it for that because you decided to give it an expensive cost. So the most economical way of transporting core fragments around is, and will always be, trains. Or belts if, like, you really want to, but, you know. 18, and this is 27, yeah, so... And like I said, this is kind of the tough part, because I kind of need a better balancer for this. It's kind of the problem. Because 3 belts is still fine. I don't think this uses up more than 3. It does minutely use up more, but I don't think I need that many, though. Because most of these are basically, like, not using everything anyway, so... That's how it is. It's not true for basic ones? You mean for resources? For carrying it around? I mean, we could do some math if you want, but, like, I've done the math a little bit. It's because it's also they're very dense, right? Because if you like, so if I were to go, let's say, one stack converts pretty much to one stack for resources. You talk about core fragments to, because when you account for prod modules and all that other stuff, it's like it's not even close. We could do the math if you want. I'm pretty sure I've done it many times. It just makes the most sense. We could look at it. I don't mind looking at it. I always like looking at math. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind justifying it, because I've done it a lot, so. I'm not arguing with you. You're just reading stuff from. You're reading stuff from 10 minutes ago. Oh, did I? Oh, 5 minutes, but okay. You're right. I won't argue with the Pewee calculator guy. No. It's no. Yet I've been wrong. I've been wrong. I'm not saying I'm right no matter what. You can't challenge me. No. But I've done the math a lot on it, so I don't know. You wanna talk about the what's it called, core fragment stuff? Because it's like so if you kind of break it down. So we'll start with like iron ingots or something, right? Like because that's a good way to break it down. So like one stack is like, let's say it's 100, right? No, 50. Sorry, it's 50. So we go by stack sizes because real estate on trains and cargo ships and things like that. That's what matters, right? So if you start kind of breaking it down, I'm gonna go for like the modded variant of whatever this is. So. And we'll have like speed 6s by then, I'm sure, and like modules. I'm not going to really pay attention to the numbers here too much, but yeah. So you go silica. Silica comes from quartz, comes from here, comes from stone in a pulverizer. And you gotta go say, I want to put this in for modules, and then you gotta go throw this down. So you get that. This also comes from flake graphite. No, sorry, it's not graphite. So you might as well be using the best recipes that you possibly can get. You get these chemical plants, you throw those in there. What else? So remember, this is all for one stack size of ingots, right? This is for salt, so... Or is it for salt? 1 second. You get... Oh yeah, there's actually direct from sulfuric acid recipe. I'm not gonna worry about that. The salt is minute, so that doesn't matter. But we can keep breaking it down. We can say, hey, you got that one. So we got probably this furnace to go with it. So that's even that one. Because we're talking about, this is like super late game at this point, right? You got this one, and yeah, so that's iron ore. So then you go say, from this point, you're gonna say, I want to get this from core fragments, right? Remember, core fragments stack up to 20. I gotta say unrestricted stone. Maybe not. Yeah, stone is unrestricted. Flake graphite could be unrestricted. Okay, so ignore, and that one I gotta put in this one too. So ignoring all the other resources because they get to be broken down. We're only looking at iron right now, just for iron. So one stack of iron ingots is equivalent to just, apparently, this is what, 20. This is 6 stacks of core fragments just for iron, and you get all this other crap out of it. You get so much more out of it. So if you want to transport it around, you want to bring it down to the most transportable version of whatever it is. Because I know there's like sulfuric acid in here, but there's like oil in there and some other stuff that you can get. These are insignificant, but that's what I'm saying. And so if I start doing copper, then it becomes even worse. And you do something with rare raw metals, it's even worse. You do something with lead, it's even worse. And it just keeps going on and on, kind of thing. So that's why it matters like that a lot to basically process it in the location. The same goes for like vulcanite as well. It's the same thing, which is like, and that's the way the mod is kind of designed. They want you to process things as far down as you possibly can. There's steam in this guy. Oh, that's why. There we go. It's just kind of one of those weird things that SE does, but SE does heavily encourage you to do it. So it seems in your case, it seems that rocketing cores actually might be cheaper, but it's still not because again, we're talking about you know, there's a rocket full of, you know, you go 50 times 500 slots, right? So it's like 250,000 or whatever it is, versus the cores, a full thing of that. Because that's why you always look at stack size is what you do, and you know, and as it is, core fragments are 6 times worse just for iron ingots in terms of space, just for that. And it's amplified by the fact that there's look how much stuff I get out of it. It's ridiculous, right? It's significantly amplified by that. So it just gets worse and worse and worse, kind of thing, is what happens. So let me see here. In your case, what do you mean? What do you mean by question marks? You're literally saying looking at what shit we're getting. Yeah, I'm saying we process it locally on Novice, so you transport it around on Novice to wherever you want to go. You get a centralized smelting location. You process it and you ship away the iron ingots. But what's the justification for shipping cores? In that case, it gets better, not worse, with all the byproducts. Those 6 stacks of fragments turn into 1 stack of iron. 1 iron. Yeah. That's what attention gets it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like I could keep going down this chain. I could keep going like, okay, we're doing, like I said, we're doing enriched copper, you know, whatever else, and you're turning it into, you know, copper plates or something. Actually, does it not go into? Oh right, it's not researched. It goes into molten copper, and you do this one, and then you get like essentially that's like half a stack of copper for still the same 6 stacks of core fragments, right? Actually, wait, it's more than that. Sorry, I forgot about this. So yeah, it's almost a full stack. Prod modules are crazy. Like, prod modules are way OP, and this is like just prod 6. If you really wanted to, you could put like prod 7 or 8 into them if you were like crazy enough and scaled enough for that. That's all doable. It's just very, yeah. Mineral water is not connected. Oh, right. It's supposed to be connected up here. Comparison of 6 stacks of core fragments versus 12 to 15 stacks of other stuff. So it's better to transport core fragments. Yeah. And the reason we care so much about that is because if you don't care about it, it's time-spent science. So any inefficient, that's like 10 times. That's like 15 times more ships going around. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Okay. So, okay, wait, you're saying... Okay, I think I know what you're saying. Let me... okay, I know what you're saying now. Let me break it up. Okay, it's... I think I've done the math on... Did I not do the math on... I think I've done the math on this. You know what? You know what it was, by the way? It was... I was still thinking of, classic SE. Is what I was thinking of, but I still think it maths out. I think I know what you're going on about. 1 second. Alright, I may have misunderstood you, I apologize. That's on me. I'm a dope. We can keep breaking it down. Let's see. Salt is... Well, okay, so there is one other reason why I wouldn't do it, though. Because you do a lot of voiding and stuff as well for some of these mechanisms as well. Do we have a... We probably don't have lead bars, if I had to guess. I noticed that it doesn't do everything. You have to like keep breaking it down. Oh no, you do molten lead. Never mind. He did add that in. And you do industrial furnace. Okay, so the other reason you wouldn't want to do it, there's another reason too. This is not the only reason. I'm not just coping, I swear. I mean, it's still... Does silver have silver bars? God, the worst part of this is silver, but I could just process the silver locally or something. It's better to transport core fragments because you want the expansion from productivity modules to happen after the logistical bottleneck. Yeah, I forgot how much you actually get out of this now. It used to be a lot worse when I played with base SC. I remember that now. Holy hell, what do I want to do? So, okay, well the other thing I don't necessarily... Okay, so the other thing that I'm thinking about right now is... See, it's not just one planet that necessarily requires, like, iron ingots. It's like a multitude of planets, so it actually has to split up to different planets, is the other thing it has to do, because there's like I'm gonna have different planets for different things. This would make sense if I made one planet do everything. I'm not doing that in this run. But now I'm, now I have to think about this. You give me something to ponder about, and I was an idiot, because, yeah, I just forgot that I get a lot more now out of the fragments. I forgot about that. That does change things slightly. Because there's an equilibrium on planets, because, for example, like, Vulcanite needs, like, what? Well, if I keep, because I was looking at this one before, just a minute ago, right? So, like, for example, I need stone for Vulcanite, right? But, I don't know, I also really hate transferring around stone. But you can get that from core fragments there, too. That's also the other thing, is, like, well... Oh my god, you guys gave me so much to think about. Damn it! How will that logistically work out? I have to solve that. Well, I guess we'll see then. Yeah, we'll just leave that out for now. When do we get new mining drills, actually? Mining drills. Not for a little bit. Also, what's our science doing? No science packs, no belts, no motors. You know, I'm kind of weirded out by the fact this doesn't ever have motors in it. I have to think about it, because it's... If I'm fragmenting to, like, the best plans for everything, I have to see. It's overloading not enough. No, it was more like, it's a very valid and very permanent, pertinent, logistical problem that I did not have in 0.6. It's still even in K2 a little bit, but not that much. See, what I did was I processed cores locally, always in that one, because it made the most sense. But this one may not be as much as that, so... Alright, well, where's the motors? How is it doing? So why does it never bring motors over? That's my question. Oh, they're over here? There's barely anything. What on earth? Oh, they're not hooked up anymore. When did I disconnect that? Probably when I did something to this. Can I, like, move it over slightly? Just gonna move it slightly this way. Okay. Processing locally makes sense if you trash most of all of it. I mean, that's actually what I ended up doing in I think I did that in 0.6. But in 0.6, you had a different level of them, though. Because, okay, so the system we're doing here is... The system we're doing here is a little bit more interesting. It's more like Planet Demands, and we have a centralized location, and you can't prod it because we're in Fornetsta. So, given these rules that I arbitrarily made for myself, I'm not sure, actually. I'm gonna have to math it out, actually.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I agree, I am, actually, because I didn't realize. So I apologize. I was not being very smart about that. I thank you for bringing it up because you're actually entirely right. Yeah, no, you can't do all the processing in Fornestra. No, that's why I'm saying it's bad, right? That's why I'm thinking about it. Because we were going to have the labs on Fornestra, and the idea would be we'd go find a bunch of planets that were like the best kind of core fragments for Mercium, and the best kind of core fragments for Redite, the best kind of fragments for like Vitamalage or something. We'd get like really good big planets for that, send it up on train ships, it would go out and distribute it by Fornestra. Is what it would do. So the ships would just go back and forth. I'm not saying it's the most efficient way of doing it. It was just a fun way of like making a factory. That's why I was going to do it. But it brings up an interesting question of what to do. And I think the best solution, ironically, is still, even with it being less efficient, actually, ironically now, is probably actually just to send it to Fornestra as processed as possible in ingots. Even though it's not necessarily a good idea. Yeah. I don't remember, why did I do that in 0.6? I think in 0.6 it made sense there. Because it was like, yeah, it was like the same like ratios, like 1 to 6 or something. So I did it there, and then I moved it around, but yeah. Who knows? I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Either that or I have to make some kind of other system. Because the thing is, like, you could say that, like, oh, I could go from Novice and bring the fragments directly to places, but you wouldn't do that. The reason you wouldn't do that is because it doesn't make any sense, because if you go to Interstellar map, it's really far away. Like, even going to Vesuvia, whatever this place is, this is like, Delta V is like 54,000 when Fornestra is 10,000. So you wouldn't want to do that, so, that's what I mean. Why not send the science to Fornestra and set up your mini factories at locations like Vitamalage? That's exactly what I'm doing, and I just explained why why it still would go to Fornestra anyways. Because Fornestra has the shortest distance. So yeah, it's gonna be weird. I really don't get enough resources out of these, do I? Or I get too many resources, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, I need to think about it. So you don't want to process on Fornestra. I was never going to do that. I was going to store the processed version on Fornestra for other planets to take. That's what I was going to do. But yeah, it's interesting. Gold. What happened with gold? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, we have a lot of palladium. Let's go with that. This doesn't have chlorine right now. That's why I said I have to think about it, because I'm actually not sure. Because, like I said, you guys brought up a very good argument, actually, against it. I'm still thinking of the old SC. That's what I'm thinking of right now. Of what I used to do with it, so... Oops, don't do that. So I'm like, I'm not entirely sure what to do. Dude, we have a ton of gold. We don't even need to get anything from anywhere else. And damn, we got to do like enrichment. Because of the way it's decentralized, I think I don't really have a choice. I have to process it locally. It is an interesting conundrum though. It's like, you guys brought up a good point, and I'm like, oh wait, yeah, you're right, it is actually like that. I just don't know if I should change any of my strategies right now for that, but it's okay, I got all weekend to think about it too. It's not like I'm still a long ways away from being to that point, so... I'm just like, yeah. I have to do that. Anyways, let's go to Vulcanite Planet Prime. SC really does do a lot, so core mining hurts my brains, yeah, but it's the best. It's actually one of the most interesting and most fun problems to deal with in space exploration.
Tested it,
so.
right? Tell me you tested it.
Yeah, thanks for the prime attention. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. LDS. How's our LDS doing? You know, I can admit when I'm wrong, and I was very wrong about that. Oh, great. It's another thing it uses. Dude, I'm starting to think that, flake graphite is used in everything in the universe right now. Everything in the universe uses flake graphite. Alright, well, let's, I think this place is pretty much ready to go. I don't think I have to do much else with it. Unless I want to give it, like, a ton more belts or something. I mean, you know what? More belts would never hurt, so... Bring, like, 3,000. I need to make sure the centrifuges are okay, though. Let me do that. Because I think we're about ready to go, so we can go wherever we want. No more stalling. Oh, there's no steel, though. Okay, what up on our steel? Is it just, like... Is it it can't just be... No, it's iron now. Okay, that's a different kind of problem. It's more a problem we're familiar with than anything else. I could just give it more, iron or something, I don't even know. Yeah, it's doing everything it can right now. Were you planning on doing non-core fragment related stuff like circuits? You wouldn't want to do it on Furnestra without productivity. Yeah, the idea would be I wouldn't do anything without productivity. But I was thinking of just transporting, because this is the whole thing with train ships, is like, you need a little bit of circuits for something, so you have the train board a ship, goes to its location, and then it just drops off the circuits, whatever it needs kind of thing. That's kind of the fun of the run kind of thing, it's just to do things like that. It's not about efficiency in this case, it's just about, like, just having a good time and trying different things out. And having a different set of problems to resolve. So, hey, thanks, Hutsuki. Thanks for following. You gave me a lot to think about, though, but I think it's something that I don't have to necessarily think about right now. It's just like, if you wanted to make a lovely system with a bunch of train ships that navigate around the galaxy and they're just, like, self-navigating. So, like, you know, if I need circuits on this surface, it can just bring it over kind of thing, you know, that's it. That's the general idea. My last run was kind of like, I just brought everything to one moon orbit, and then that moon orbit was like a central location, just split it out everywhere else. I didn't make the science in different locations, so. But I think the idea is, like, if you have, like, a Vinamilage planet, for example, and you bring everything up by space elevator, it's most likely that space elevator will be, or the orbit there will be the thing that uses the most Vinamilage. It's only going to be used a little bit sparingly everywhere else. And I'll probably make productivity modules too in that set, because that's also something it makes a lot of, so. Alright, let's get this party started. Actually, I need to... One second. I was going to... let's see, capsule. Yeah, refurbishment. I was going to do something with that, but now I don't know. I don't think I really care. I only have, like, one space capsule, so... Actually, do I have a chest full of space capsules? I think I do somewhere here. It would be somewhere here. He says, not knowing if it's actually here. Capsules... I guess I don't have a chest full of them. I thought I did. Alright, I'm gonna head back. We're going to Vulcanite Planet Prime, or whatever. Where was I making them, though? Product, right here. What are they missing? Solar panels. Because of steel. Oh god. Steel is, like, just completely boning everything. And I gave this a bunch of modules, but I don't think it has any. You know, I did. It's because I ate them for other reasons. They're going. It's fine. I'll go. Okay, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't need so many of these. You know, I could probably hit orbit with Oh, right. The cargo capacity is like 20. I forgot about that. Fuel. Yeah, I'll put most of this away. It's fine. And I'll just put the rest of these in here. Okay, so we have 20. Just need a bit more fuel, and that's it. We're going to novice orbit, right? That's it. Yeah, just a bunch of fuel wherever I can get it. I know, I keep thinking about that now, because I'm like, yeah, that was a really good point. I'm like, I didn't even think about that for whatever reason. Yeah, we don't need these guys. Okay, we got enough fuel now. Just one of those things, right? Let's see. Is there anything else I can give to this guy? How much did I have in terms of... Oh, I don't have any more fuel. Fine. How much do I have in terms of centrifuges in this machine? Let's see. 18. That's really not enough, to be honest, but... It's because we're lacking steel, because I don't exactly know what happened. I think it was like a lack of... Maybe sulfuric acid or something? Who knows? The fact it's not trying to upgrade these is... Actually, it's trying to upgrade it with just speeds? Why? Hold up, I didn't tell you to do that, did I? No, it's supposed to be prod and speed. Oh yeah, because it did one, but not the other, but... Well, I swear one of them had like 2. Okay, maybe I'm blind. Don't worry about it. Is there anything else I want to bring with me up to space? Probably not. I'll probably... Oh yeah, I need transmitters. Although I have some up there, I think, right? Hold up. Let me just double check. Storage, all surfaces. Nope, we don't. I took them down with me. Okay, we'll take these with me. Oh right, we need circuits actually over there, and I need a landing pad. But I think I have a landing pad up there that I can just take. Yeah, novice orbit. Yeah, I mean it's got 3 of them, but yeah, still. Just trying to think if there's anything else I should bring. Probably not. Yeah, I guess we'll figure it out like when we get to that. I just kind of wanted to bring all this stuff, but I can do that like through here. Let's do combinator. Decider. Get like 100 of these. Arithmetic. Oops, that is way more than I wanted to put in there. Speaker. It's probably going to be bringing a bunch, but I don't even care. It's fine. 25, and then... Was there another combinator type? Probably not. Yeah. I think the only other thing I would be kind of anxious about is probably getting more poles. Yeah, and then we're going to just run out of a bunch of stuff, but that's fine. We don't need any more of that. And we don't need any more of that. Just trying to think if there's anything else I particularly want to bring. I think the furnaces and stuff are fine. Yeah, whatever. It's okay. It's the first time we're going. It won't be the last time. It's okay. What are you planning on doing to non-core fragment related stuff like circuits? Oh, sorry. I just reread the same question. Ugh, belts? No, the belts are in the rocket. I don't need them. Belts are in the rocket. That's what the rocket's for. We're just gonna go there and we're gonna just place down a landing pad. That's what we're doing. You already read that? I know that. I realize this. Listen, I don't claim to be the smartest man. Life support.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
It's what I'm about. Oh yeah, we need jet fuel on that place as well. Meg is dumb. Forgive him. I know. Trust me, I know. I'm the guy who's dumb. I get deep into thought and then I go back and I look at something and I'm like, I didn't read that. And then I'm like, oh wait, midway through reading it, I'm like, oh right, I did read that. So that's how I am, okay? It's chronic problem. Let's go with that. Fuel. All right, bring some fuel over as well. We'll bring like 150. We don't need that much. Actually, we will need a lot more because we're gonna need to make jet fuel. Okay. Well, no, there's gonna be oxygen there. Yeah, I'll bring like 250 because why not? You know. You got the space of 50 hours on 10x though. Yeah. I feel like I'm dragging out a little bit right now just because I'm still thinking about certain things. I'm just gonna launch this guy. We need vulcanite processing. Alright, let me go get some cargo sections. I'll just get a few more million coming over here. We'll do cargo sections. Bring like 15 capsule. We only need one. And the last one is fuel. I don't need more than like I don't know, like 5. I'll just put like 8 in there. You're like 200, just to make sure I have a lot. And we're gonna just take a little trip to the next place we want to go to. And that's it. Actually, I just realized I have a cargo request for armor-piercing magazines. Which I probably should bring that over here too, but yeah. Alright, we could probably... maybe... I'm just gonna move these in. Alright, and there's nothing really else to move. Okay, let's go. Yes, this will be fine. We're going to Barrel Orbit. I got a capsule, I got all these. Yeah, let's go. I'll just give it a hard save here, just because. Did the science go yet? 1 second. I'm noticing science is not moving right now. Let me just make sure it's moving before I go. Yeah, I just needed to make more, whatever this is. Okay, let's go. I kind of want to leave the capsules here. It's going? Okay, it's going. So it looks like he's done this a bunch of times? Yeah, third run. Oh my god. Yo, that wrecked that. Alright, well, we may have to be careful about that, because... Why is it so... It's, you know what it is? No, it's hull stress. It must be hull stress. I guess lasers are better for some stuff like this. I'm gonna have to put lasers back on this, just a few. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, you know what? This doesn't work. I'm glad I saved it. Turrets suck. Yo, I guess I had depleted. I guess I had uranium rounds before. I didn't realize that, but yeah. I thought it was better than that, but apparently no, it's not. They're pretty bad. Yeah, I was thinking actually of doing. 1 second. I'll put the lasers down here. That's what I'll do. Why did I think they were better than that? I like I said, I think it was just an older version or something. I don't know. I'll put these ones up there, but yeah. They must have been uranium. I think energy rounds might be okay. Ammo. Or was it like magazine? Zine. I must have had uranium rounds in them, but I don't have that yet, so I guess I must have when I did it, because that's physical radioactive. Yeah, that wouldn't seem to be that much better. Immerse rate would be okay, I assume. Because I'm doing physical damage. I don't know what the resistances are. I'm actually kind of curious about that. Well, good thing I saved it before I did anything. Because I lost a lot of stuff here. So let's try this out. Where's the... Let's see, some asteroids. Can't really see it there. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you what the resistances are. I mean, we can look at, I'm sure, entity somewhere. They're not called asteroids? Rock? I mean, I'm sure it's not rock. And also, it's probably scripted to... No, it wouldn't be scripted. I don't know, actually, what it would be. Asteroid? Space Etrament... yeah. You forgot the E in asteroids? Oh, did I? Asteroid. Yeah, so it's like a... Asteroid belt, asteroid field... Entity. Oh, there you go. Small asteroid. So this must be what we're dealing with, right? Resist. And I'm not sure what actually what it would count as. I'm just kind of curious if it does have that here. It should, if you would think.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
How's this cheating? We're getting a good look at. It's like life or something. Yeah, I don't know. This is like entity prototype, It's more, I like doing this because I like looking at how the game inner workings kind of works. I always feel like I get a good understanding of what it does. I'm a little bit inquisitive. Let's go with that. Just slightly. Okay, this is probably a better one. Hitbox. It's probably, if I had to guess, something in the last one. Projectile. Oh, it might be a projectile. Move decoratives. Maybe not. Because projectiles wouldn't have resistances associated with them. Simple entities. There's a lot of different ones. It must extend something. I don't know what it would expend. There's like a ton of these. Small asteroid. I just assume it would have resistances. Oh, there you go. There you go. There they are. So this is the one. So this is physical resistance. 10. It doesn't really tell you what the resistance is. Oh wait, it's like right here. Oh yeah. So it's 20% on that. Poison. I kind of wish this would expend a little bit higher, but it doesn't. So electric is 50%. Explosion is 10%. Fire is 90%. So flamethrowers are a no-go. So it has absolutely no laser resistance at all. That's how that works. Okay, that's kind of neat. How about mediums? How do they work? Resistances. Used 5. Does it change at all or no? That's my question. So electric is 50%. Explosion 10%. Fire 90%. Yeah, it's the same. Or was it 20% physical on the other one? I don't even know. So there's no flat decrease, but it is a 20% resistance is what it works as. And my lasers that stand do like 30 plus 21 laser, opposed to the turrets which do a lot less than that. Huh. I want to put some of this together anyways. Merrill, not set, that's fine. Oh, you don't need cargo sections, right. I forgot. You don't need them to land, you just need them to take off. I'll still bring maybe 2 with me, no, I don't even need to bring 2 with me. Did I bring a landing pad with me? I didn't bring a landing pad with me. That's not where I want to be. I didn't bring a landing pad. The whole point of why I came here was I wanted a landing pad. Dude, why is that not in this set of order? Dude, why? Why did I not do this? Alright, go silo. This is satellite. Silo. I had one job, and that was to bring a cargo landing pad with me. I know we have it here. Stop pretending like you don't. It's being all shy and bashful. It's right there. A little bit mad about that, actually. A little bit, just slightly mad. Alright. The rest of it I got, though. It's fine. Classic. The one thing I want to bring... Alright, let's go to barrel orbit. Oops, I didn't mean to stop it. Don't forget turrets. Oh, you're right. That was before. Wow. Did I do turrets at this point? No. Well, I'm just full of failure today. I'm sorry. Okay, 1 second. Do that. I guess there's really no reason for me to have these. That's kind of a shame. I just remember using them. I don't remember why. Maybe maybe K2 changes them or something. I don't know. They were much more effective in just regular SC. That's all I remember. I don't remember why, but it made a difference. I'll say that much. Let me go get the landing pad again. Cargo silo, 1. Alright. Little bit upset. A little bit. You know what the definition of insanity? I know, dude. I'm in that. Okay, let me go save it again. Because I don't want to deal with that anymore. And let's go. Alright. While we're traveling, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna actually ask for more landing pads. Just before I forget, because I'm going to forget. We'll get like 2 here and silo for launching rockets. Which I don't think I'm going to need a whole lot of, but we'll put them in anyways. Man, I can't believe I forgot that thing. I was so into, what's it called? I was so into looking at the asteroid resistances, because I was really curious, because I wish you could hover and see it. Because they should be allowed to do that, but yeah. No, you guys are right. They're just like completely different now. I think is it maybe K2 that K2 either buffs them or either change or maybe changes the ammunition or something. Something has to change something. I don't know. I just remember using turrets in my other game, and it wasn't ineffective. It was fairly effective actually. You know, I just realized actually. I think I just removed the power. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Just basically anywhere where solar panels fit, we're gonna throw them down. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care about that. Alright. No, we're almost there. 1 minute left. It's not a very fast ship. It's the Based. Okay. I forgot what I named it the other day. K2 nerfs laser turrets, but also buffs auto turrets. I don't know about that. I don't think you're... I think you're telling the truth, but I'm still curious about that. Base mod Crester, I think space exploration overrides it again, because you can see it's third on the list. It must override it, if I had to guess, but maybe not, I don't know. I'm more surprised, actually, if anything. It's just kind of interesting. But also the fact that the asteroids have a projectile resistance, that says a lot, though. That you're kind of meant to do laser turrets, I guess. The only problem is just the sheer amount of power they require, which is why I was kind of talking about the Fornestra ships, and I'm like, they're totally gonna have to be nuclear. I can't not have them be nuclear. I don't know quite what I'm gonna do around that just yet, but yeah, I have to think about that too. There's a lot to ponder. I won't bother bringing down anything here. It doesn't really matter what we take. Just bring as much fuel as we can. I don't need so much fuel with me. Let's see. Yeah, that's good enough. I can bring a little bit more. Just low fuel. I can bring in a little bit more there. There you go. I got all the water ice I could possibly bring, which is kind of one of the things I really want to bring with me. Is there anything else I need? No. Let me just double check I have the cargo blinding command. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to find an ideal location. So what I want to look for is I want to see mostly the gold veins right now. So I'm thinking about plopping myself next to gold because it will make it, I can basically automate processing units, but I wanted to have a couple of, and this is enough vulcanite. You even get some crude oil there. This is, I think, an ideal location. Although I did want a core fragment mine, but I think I might just make a really long belt for that, I think. I might just make the longest belt with core fragments and then just bring that over if I do that. I mean, it makes more sense to just train it over, to be honest. We're not going to have very much of a train system, I'm just telling you. If I do that. I mean, I guess I might as well if I'm doing that, but... But I'm going to start down here, that's where I'm going to be. There's actually 3.6 here, and even a core seam right there. Yeah, well, we'll do it here. Actually, this is a good place. Small train system wouldn't hurt. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, too. Alright, let's go back here. I'm going to put rails in there. So I'll start it a little bit more towards here. I'd kind of want it to be sort of in the middle of all these things. Maybe more towards up there. Oh wait, I need a warehouse as well. That's good. I'm not bringing the rocket yet, so I almost forgot about chests. Storage 50. This one, 50. And this one I was using for my core fragments, so I'll do that too. Rails. I'll put like 1200 down. Thing is, I would want it to be a nice train system. So wagon, 50. That's a little bit too much. 25. Wagon. I don't think I'm gonna need many of these, so we're gonna not bother with that really. Roboport. Solar. 10. Might need a few more construction bots, but that's fine. Signal. Yeah, we'll do like 500 of these. Signal. 100 of these guys. Maybe a little bit more of these. And stop. Get like 15 of these. Maybe 4K, 100 each signal. Yeah, I probably need more rails in this. I don't know, 2,500, let's say. I forget exactly how much things work in terms of scale. And I need locomotives. 10 of those. So that should come in. Oh, I didn't actually hook that up. There we go. Now it's coming in. We'll give that a second to come in. Probably needs a few more wagons, but it's not the first rocket. It's only the first rocket. Far from the last, so. I wonder what the steel is complaining about now. I don't know. We got to remake this at some point anyway, so yeah. That's why I'm kind of like not really anxious about it, to be fair, so yeah. Are they going into space? Where are they going to? Something's requesting it, and then it's being eaten by... Oh, it's probably this guy. Yeah. How much is in the rocket right now? Wow, that's a lot of speed modules. Dude, I already have 400 in there. Why is it trying to bring more? What did I request in there? 700? Wow, okay. Maybe I was a bit high when I chose that number. A little bit on the drugs. A little bit on the drugs. Yeah, that's doing pretty good. Alright. And let's see, anything else we want to do around here? No, not really. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to set this one to go to Merrill. You're going to go to the Merrill landing pad. This has a 95%, 97, that's not bad. Looking at sciences, I'm just looking. We're doing Cryonite next because we need that. You know, I wouldn't mind getting this lovely jetpack upgraded, but I kind of left already, so... I mean, it's not really an urgent thing. I think getting, like, automation wouldn't be bad. I'm saving artillery for last. There's no way I do that right now, so... Oh, it kind of lets you just skip over to Holvium? Really? Well, okay, I guess you can, because... Technically, if you don't care at all about... And this is kind of one of the funny things that I've never tried to do. If you don't care about Cryonite, or like one of the resources, right? I guess this one has to be Cryonite. But if you didn't care about it, it actually doesn't technically need... you don't have to have beacons to do any of this. I would still have beacons, but there's no way I'm not doing beacons, but you don't have to. You know, it lets you kind of decide. Laser shooting speed, no. I think prod module 3s won't be bad. Not a bad idea. But something we have to work towards. Actually, is this a good one to go to? Do we get a... No, that's a bad one. I'm not going to bother with that. I'll get jetpack after that. We'll get some upgrades to the rockets, do that. Thermodynamics would also be good too. Alright. Because then we got to start remaking the platform. Oh, you know, I forgot that I really actually do need. I almost forgot. Oh my god. That would have been a disaster. I didn't put any loaders in there. We need loaders. We absolutely need loaders. Fast loaders, 300? No, let's say 400. Maybe 500. Because I know, so we make a lot of train stops and I use a lot of loaders, so. That would have been a disaster if I didn't have those, actually. I'm pretty upset with myself. Yo, can I see my playtime? How can I see the playtime in the game? That's a mod called Stats GUI. It's, yeah. So, yeah. That's all you have to install. Stats GUI, yeah. Somewhere in here. I don't know where it is. I have a lot. It's a mod list, but Stats GUI. That's how you get your playtime. I just show it all the time because then people who come in basically know how long I've been playing for, so it's always like it's always something that people are inquisitive about. It's like, oh, how long have you been playing for? And it's like, oh, so it's just always up there kind of thing. Yeah, right there. Beacons are for the weak and feeble. I am 100% weak and feeble. I need beacons as much as I breathe, you know. I think we're kind of loaders actually at this point. 1 second. Where are they at? Right here. Yeah. I may not have actually made enough of these. That one's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna launch that rocket. I'm escaping something to the one place. Should I just bring a bunch of solid rocket fuel? I'm thinking about it. I mean, it would be hard to do it. Thinking about it. But we also need regular fuel, but that actually doesn't need anything but light oil, so we're fine. Can't wait until we get to Mercerite. I just want to fill the rocket with some stuff, right? Maybe just get an idea of this. I'm just like thinking about like what else to put in here. Because we could go like 4K belts or something, and then because we'll use this stuff eventually. I could lower it later. Just get a couple more stacks of things. That's all we'll do. Wish the centrifuges were like better off, and that's it. All right, thanks. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna need loaders for lube, right? Hopefully you have enough ship for that. I do. I have 100 chemical plants. I might make some more though. I'll just maybe get some more. So, and yeah, we got tons of stuff. Actually, fuel refineries. Oh my god, I almost forgot about fuel refineries. How do I forget about fuel refineries? And atmospheric condensers, because we can actually place those down. Dude, I keep finding things that I'm like, why did I not think about that? I already have oil plants, don't worry about that. That's already there. I already brought in industrial furnaces, that's fine. We actually think, do we not need casting machines? I probably should make a place making casting machines, but I didn't quite do it, did I? Dude, I keep thinking of things I didn't remember bringing. Pulverizer I brought in. Recycling facilities, we should bring a few. I already have crushers. Flare stacks, didn't bring any. Dude, we're already done on that one too. I brought oiled rigs. Well, I think I bring oil drilling at 30 of those. Dude, it's like, oh man, I'm just like, I'm gonna forget something. I tell you, casting machines. Oh, we don't have casting machines yet. Yeah, it's a part of this one here. Yeah, we're gonna need that at some point. Is there anything else? I don't even know. Having to think of all the things to bring is the one thing I like about Dissy. Yeah, but at least you can kind of come back and bring it back. So, but yeah, I know I know the feeling, man. I'm going through that right now. We're not doing greenhouses. There's gonna be no plants on that planet. Yeah, I might as well bring some filtration plants. I don't think I'm gonna need them, but especially electrolysis. I'm not even gonna. Well, I'll bring some. It's especially now we have all the K2 stuff to go with it, so it's like, yeah. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good. Did I bring enough, yeah, I think I did bring enough of everything else. I'll just maybe bring a couple more turbines or something. We're going very hard into, coal power to start, so... Yeah, we're good. Alright. I'm just gonna wait for it to deliver that and I'll manual launch it. Actually, I could bring cargo segments, actually. I'll bring the rest as cargo sections. That's something we'll need, so I could just bring in, like, 250 of that. And it's basically done. Because we have to launch rockets back, so... We might as well bring the cargo packed sections back. Yeah, okay, I'm satisfied with this. We're good to go. So here's what I'm going to do. Go disconnect this guy. Therefore, it's not bringing anything else. And give it a just quick save here. Going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Just accept you'll forget something. Didn't realize you were playing at default settings. I thought you had to increase ore saturation to make it 10 times possible. No, you just have to go far enough and really go into the core fragments. That's really what it does. You don't actually need you don't need that. And actually all this because of the fact I prodded it is actually enough. Most of them actually go to here to grab resources. Some of them have to go somewhere else, but it depends. Like iron is one of them, but yeah. Aluminum I'm sure is as well. So but it's not that bad. Alright, let's go. Let's see. We got some... These guys. I guess I'll start with oil. I have a road port here somewhere, yeah. Let's see. Where's a coal patch that I can start with? Coal... I want a big one, the biggest one I have. I think it was somewhere up here, if I remember. 1.1 mil. Yeah, it's towards the middle, and that's fine. We'll start making some power for us. We could also do gas generators, but that's fine. We just have to find out where it is. Where would it be? There you go. Turbines. And what else? I wanted the fuel processors. I have them in here. They're just like... They're hiding from me. They have anxiety. It's fine. They don't want to come out. Okay. We need some of these fuel processors. They should be with the buildings. Fuel. There they are. Okay, cool. Let's go. We're going in the direction of up there. Yep, cheating line and getting a mod with teleport is very op and maybe enjoy more. Hey, you play at your own difficulty. That's how it goes. I am not one to judge. It's literally a single player game, you know? It's you play however you want to, you know? I would rather have someone play like this great mod than I would to have them play it like my way, you know? Because my way is not the best way. It's the way I'm playing it, so it's the way to kind of think about it. All right, let's do mining drills. So it's 14. We can have more than that. Okay, fuel processor. So this can... I don't know how much it's going to take to do that. So it does about 1.5. We need a bunch of these. Make a list for what? Should I make a list for analysis paralysis? Sorry, I read that one a little late. I'm aware. I did not mean to... How did I even queue that? Okay, they must have been over it when I pressed Q. Can I, just, kind of want to just give it a lovely this one here, actually. Actually, I'm not sure if I could do that. Actually, I can. Apparently, I did not bring, stuff with me. That's fine. I'll just get these generators. Alright, that makes about 4 megawatts at the moment. I have to give it a bit more than that. You're gonna get my my stuff back from down there. Just a good starting fuel source. The other one I have on this planet is, I think, pretty bad. It's just the gas, and the gas generators are pretty, like, where are they at? I remember them not being good. Essentially, when natural gas is not very reliable, it's got them all over the place. Don't get me wrong, but it's not gonna be as good as I would hope. So. Wait, I just missed it. That's over here. Just realized I just built on top of the crude oil. That's the finest idea I've ever had. That's fine though. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna need loaders up there, so we're fine. The nice thing is I could actually convert crude directly into lubricant as well if I wanted to. I don't actually have to use water for that. It's a really inefficient recipe, but I think the crude isn't that bad on this planet, though. I don't know. I have to think about it, because I don't even have that much water to begin with. Like, I don't know. We could do some math on it. It's like, I could pull out this thing, lubricant. So, like, here's the thing you get. So if I want to do, let's say, like, 1 lubricant a second, right, for my loaders, right? So you can get... They actually have a lubricant recipe that uses granite slush. That's pretty cool. But they give you, like, one with crude oil, so you'd have to grab that from, For some reason, actually, the mining it from the ground is actually not an available recipe. But it is here, right? So you could do this, right? Which is like 4.2 a second, or you could just do all the, like, the entire recipe chain. But you need graphene, I just realized. So, because you need heavy oil, you do it go like here, and... Yeah, you need water for it, though. But personally, I don't really mind doing this. This is actually not the worst idea. You just wouldn't do a whole lot of this, is what you'd do with it. So it's like about 4 times less crude oil. But, you know... Again, much less complex of a chain. I don't have to deal with carbon black or anything, so... I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it. Actually, they should have been on the other side. So this does 12. We can do another one. $24. Again, we're bringing 4 out of this, so I can bring 1 more out. So now this does the full 30, and it comes out with 20. That's I'm like, I'm actually probably just gonna use that recipe, the not so good one, but you know what? It's okay, because that's what it's there for. It's there to be a holdover kind of a thing. So these will use up. Let's see. Does that actually... Oh, it changes based upon power requirements. Huh. Well, it doesn't matter. I didn't know rate calculator took that into account. Because right now it's going to say, like... Oh, no, it doesn't, actually. Did it always say that much? 3.5? Yeah, I guess it always says 3.5. I might just end up doing this. instead of combining the belt for literally no reason, you just kind of give it all that, and that's yeah, it's 5. I could have a lot more power going through this, but it's fine. It's 56 megawatts. I guess I should have brought more things. I cursed it and I made it slightly misaligned, and I will not stand for that. But this is gonna be good enough power, so. Dude, this place loves stone. We're on we're on Vulcanus already. It's just that's it. All right, how many more? I got 31 more turbines to go. Might as well just place them all down. No reason not to. Just realized that yeah, we got plenty of stuff here. How many more do I have? 10. Yeah, we can give it a little bit more. Maybe not all the way here. Yeah, if we need more, we'll just have to bring more down. Did I really didn't bring enough stacks with me. Also, why are they okay? I just noticed this now. Very cursed. Let me fix that 1 second. No wonder I don't have enough. I've been like splitting them incorrectly. I don't remember doing that, so. Very, very cursed indeed. Okay, this is... Did I? Okay, hold up. I thought I just... Yeah, I did that over here. Oh, I must have not, okay, I know what I did wrong. I didn't delete the ones previously up there, so... Alright, I'll just go get some textures, I'll come back down. So this gives us about 140 megawatts to work with, which is not bad for considering it's like 1 lane of coal for that, so. I mean, burn it all, yeah. It's just one of the best things I could do early on. Right now, I have enough for gas turbines too. So I kind of brought everything over, so. I don't know what I'm going to do long term with power, but I think it works for now. Do pump jacks. Let's see. Get some of these. Is it crude? Is that what it was? I think it was one of these ones. This guy. I'm so glad Arundel added this, actually. It makes it a lot easier. I don't have to do water everywhere. Can you prod this? You could actually prod this to go with it. There you go. Does it actually... Yeah, so rate calculator will not know that it does this, but it's like 3 per second, and these use up 0.15 a minute, so... You say, like, I have 12... Oops. Times 0.15. So it's about 1.8 per minute, and that's this makes 184. So this is enough sufficiently to basically power the entire like base in terms of like lubricants. So that's fine. To solve the problem with the bean from heaven. you want me to do the what's it called? You want me to do the power from Calidus or whatever? You know, I could get behind that. Actually, I could just give these all prods. Actually, to be honest, I only really need one with prods. I'll give it one more just in case. Alright, so let me go back up with my inserters just because I want to finish off what I was doing with that. And then I'll start doing some vulcanite processing. It's a little bit long where it needs to go, but yeah. I'm not training this right now, so. There you go. Now we have 160 megawatts. There you go. And this uses up 18. We can make up to 20. Okay, so this basically uses up all of it. Unless I want to get another lane here of something else. But that's fine. We won't need it right now, so. And that coal patch will last a while. It's got 1.1 in it, so we'll be okay. Does vulcanite also take different things with VBZ? Slightly. Why not burn vulcanite? Because there's coal. That's why. Vulcanite's good to burn too. It isn't a bad idea. What's the fuel value of vulcanite, anyways? That's my backup option. But I saw coal, so I figured I might as well burn that because I don't think I need coal for very much here. I already have crude here, so I'd rather burn the thing that I don't need. So it's like 6 megajoules for that. I think if you crush it, it becomes much better, right? That's the one thing I like about it, is like there's so many ways of doing it. Yeah, that's the reason I don't burn it, because it's 2 megajoules. Of course, you could just crush it one time to make it into 4 megajoules, but that's equivalent to coal at that point. So it's less machines, and coal has a slightly better fuel value, so that's why I figured I'd stick with that. There's not a lot of coal on this planet, but whatever. Doesn't matter. You can also burn vulcanite blocks, but that's the real processed one, so. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get the... the row port is right here. Sure, I have maybe I'll just keep it to the 50. I don't know where it is. Logistic bots. I'm probably gonna do it. I'm gonna get this like random thing here somewhere. Yeah, and then I'll just start taking things out of here. Let's do assembler. Cargo. Pack it up. Okay. Yeah, whatever. The rest is okay. I now have to put the logistics down for it's like something like this. I mean, really, it just needs to have a couple of these. These are not needed. These ones are not needed. Okay, so you have that. It's for that. And then I gotta go over here. Where's that? So right now it should be giving like a negative number on it. It's all the current items I kind of had. I'll probably lower the amount. That's 2 little belts. I'll leave that for now. We don't need these. Just thought of something that I could be doing. I could do it over here. So you know that train that would go around? I can load it up here, actually, because this has all the gear in it that it would possibly need. I don't have to. Why bother putting like a chest around? You know. Just kind of plan out the base with that in mind, actually. Just gonna have that here just in case. Well, the only thing is I have to make sure it's going the correct direction, because there's no space over there for anything. This is where I hope that this somehow lined up with the train grid. Yes, it did. Awesome. Because I could basically have it go directly into there. That's it. Alright, and we come back down here. Why does it not think it has any atmosphere condensers? Did I take them? I must have taken them. How many are in here? 8. Oh, that's why I just didn't have any. Yeah, okay. No, it's working fine. What I could also do is I can also add it to here. There you go. So this also counts whatever it has in there too. For whatever reason, it doesn't know it, so that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. So burner turbines are fine. I could also go probably set up the railgun cannon, special beams, whatever. Oh yes, the car. Alright, let's do... what was it called? It was like, ammo? I'll put like 4 up maybe right now. I don't want to put that many up right now. So I think it's pretty power intensive, aren't they? Okay, I'll take my chances maybe, let's see. Yeah, they're kind of power intensive. Until I get like a more stable power supply, I'm gonna just do that then for it. We'll leave that be for now. Ooh, I think I actually meant to make this go further down, now I think about it. Yeah, if I'm copying the previous one, I hope it doesn't line up now. I mean, I could move it around, assuming of course that this isn't where's the stop? Yeah, no, it's wrong no matter what. I forgot I put it in the back carriage. It's okay, I can move them around a little bit. Actually, that just works. Nice. There you go. Wait. No, yeah, that's what I want it to be. Okay, cool. I'm wondering if I should process fuel, or should I just give it just regular processed fuel? I don't think it matters, actually, does it? Does the processed fuel actually give for power, fuel? Vehicle acceleration 90, vehicle top speed 90? Yeah, I don't think I care. It's good enough. I could also give it, solid rocket fuel. Yeah, it might be actually something we do, because it's like, yeah, it's not that expensive. I'm gonna go get some coffee again. I was gonna go let it do this again. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I guess we'll find out. But I did save it, so I'll be right back. I see the situation has not changed. You can tell you he's drinking too much coffee. Or not enough. Either one. Either one. Well, I don't know what... I'm gonna have to figure out what the problem with that one is, because I have absolutely no idea. I could not tell you. Alright, let's go start making, Vulcanite. Vulcanite. Alright, where's it at? I don't know why I'm saying Vulcanite like that. Here's what we're gonna do. And I just plan it out so that we're gonna... go this way. Shouldn't need that many, not much oil here. We have another oil patch, like, pretty close by, so... Oh, you know what I should get? I should get regular boilers. I mean, I could probably make them on the spot here, but I'll just, I'll bring like 15. So I just realized that for this, recipe, we actually need, steam, so... It's a good way to do that, so... The AI is aware. Simulation is broken. Alright, let's have a look. So, let's see. I don't have beacons right now, I'm aware. I'm just gonna, like, the first couple beacons are gonna come in pretty fast. And then I'm just gonna upgrade it all to actual beacons. Because, looking at this, none of this actually needs Vulcanite, it's just the science requires it. But, we're gonna do whatever we need to do to get all the way up there, so. Let's see. Biochem. So I don't even know why I need a thermal radiator, because I probably can't make that science without it, I think about it. So I'm like, artillery is going to be a while. Go with, I'm in no rush to do... See, this is what I ended up doing for my last build. I did something like this. In fact, I even moved it around kind of like here. Why do I have one? Why do I have this? So yeah, this is what I kind of do, and then I think I did like some kind of weird ass, yeah, weird ass thing. Ooh, look at that nice glow that you get from the Vulcanite. I never really see it in the dark all that much, but yeah. I'm gonna move it over here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna change out these guys to prod and speed. What happens if I do that? It tries to put that to speeds. Alright, yeah, I don't think that's possible, my friend. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. No, okay. It's, you can't actually do that. Oh, I'm gonna be going for it, okay. Oops. Let me do that. Probably for the most part, I'm gonna give this efficiency modules so they're not taking up as much power, probably. It's the best thing to actually use efficiency modules on is these bad boys. How much, I guess I can give it more... And I only have 100 construction bots. We could get more than that in there. I'm pretty sure I had like a bunch more, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that gets us about 200. Oh yeah, then the train was supposed to have a few, but I didn't really give it any, so... The only thing I have to remember is to give it a... Let's see, where are the, these guys? And one more grid here, there we go. One of the little pleasures of playing with K2 is I get all that with it, so I get to just have them be working perfectly fine and they just do whatever they want. Okay, cool. So that's good. So this entire lovely setup, which is not completely in the grid, this is going to make us, let's see, 47. We were looking for about 70. You just need more, that's all it really comes down to. Like, let's see. It's 141. Yeah, and it's like 187 is what I need. But this is good enough for now. We'll just keep this the way it is. One lane can do about 13, so yeah, easily can combine two of these into one. Alright, then we need something over here. We get a pulverizer. So we don't need that many pulverizers, luckily. Oops, not close enough. And this is where we start getting stone back. And I don't know what to do with stone, but that's okay. But it does significantly reduce everything it gets. So we need about... We don't have this kind of belt anymore. 1 second. We deal with this kind of belt over here. So it's like 2 point... It's like basically 4 lanes, I guess. I don't know what I'm listening to right now. We need to change it. What on earth is this? Very repetitive. Let's go to something better. Let's see. We'll see this one. Sorry, YouTube, like I said, YouTube takes you strange places, okay? It's, you know, not much you can do. You're kind of at the mercy of the algorithms, okay? It's, let's see. Inserters, definitely need 2 for this. So this basically converts it back into, I would say, into whatever I need it to be. So yeah, we're gonna have to do something. I get YouTube take me to Baby Shark doo. I don't know. Let's see. This comes out with, yeah, it's gonna be 2 belts easily. It always does baffle me. I'm like, how did no one make a competitor to YouTube? It doesn't seem hard, but it probably is. It probably is a little bit hard. Because the thing is, you can't just make it go like, hey, it's another video site, except, you know, I don't know, with like what? Like none of the copyright stuff, I guess, is what you'd remove. I don't know what I'd remove, to be honest. Why aren't you using maximum productivity modules? Because I don't have beacons yet. This is a ghost. It's not actually a beacon. I'm trying to let it do a little bit. I'm just trying to get to it first, and then I'm going to do it, yeah. That's a ghost. I'm just placing it down as if I'm going to have them, which I am. It's the first thing I'm shooting for, so. That's why. Let me think here. I'm not too sure what to do with sand. Probably just landfill it, I guess. Oh, you need Pyroflux. I don't know if I'm gonna need Pyroflux here, but... Or sand. I'm probably gonna avoid it, at least for now. KD does require a lot of sand later on. Yeah, but you get stone out of your, like, out the wazoo for, like, most of the game, honestly. We'll see how much we need it. Alright, what's the best way of doing this? Let's see. Problem with this is I can't quite... Because of the fact it's mostly... Yeah, so we get enriched vulcanite as well, so we're gonna do crushed... Crush for these ones. We get a little bit as a catalyst, which is nice. For now, I'm just going to put these in here. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Just thinking about how to do... Oh yeah, that's right, you need sulfur. I forgot about that. Well, that's where the petroleum usage comes in, and we need alumina for that. Well, that one... yeah. You get some silica out of it, too. Hopefully we get some alumina around here, but... I could go get it from, I could go get it from the core fragments. That's a possibility. Aluminum ore... I mean, we do have a lot of aluminum ore on the planet. I'm just considering, because, like, we get more than enough from core fragments. I mean, it becomes more of a problem of how much power do we have. I don't know. I got enough for, like, a couple. Worrying is unhealthy. True. 100% Shrewd-based. I don't know. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna basically want to have it do that anyways, so... I'm like, do I just spend all that time right now to just make a bunch of, like, whatever I need for core seams, or do I just, like, take it from here for now? And not worry about the core seams for now? I think we're gonna try not worrying about the core seams for now. I think it's just, that's just overbuilding, and, we will have time for that all in due time. I just, I can't help but myself but to overbuild all the time, so... I'm just like, I don't really benefit a huge amount from core seams right now. We didn't scale it really, and the patches I just basically threw things down on are just like, they're huge. So... Maybe it's just not worth doing anything with right now. Let's make a really long belt for now. 4.5 is the nearest, not a bad amount. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Oh, well, there's one over there, too. I could have also just tapped into that one. Maybe I should have done that one. I don't know why I went for this one. I don't know. It's like, we're not going to run out of it. Let's just go with that. There was enough on this planet that we're not in any danger of running out, so... I just need a very small amount. It's like not even like one chemical plant, I think. Or sorry, so it doesn't use chemical plant. So I'm not going to enrich it because to enrich it, I'd have to have sulfuric acid and to do dirty water management stuff. It's not needed. It's just do the crappy thing for it. There you go. Always grab those later. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're on the same brainwave there. Because I'm very much adamant about doing something to just get me to the technologies I want to do. I'm more into basically doing the techs that get me to where I want to go, and not so much worrying about, yeah, it being perfect, which it won't be, so. Alright, let's do industrial furnaces. I have to put that in my list here. Because these are just way better. They don't do kiln things, but, you know, they'll do the rest of it. Let's go. We don't need you anymore. Let's throw that down. Give me speeds and maybe 2 prods. It's 2 megawatts though, but that's fine. So this will do like, whatever, 4 a second, and I was only looking for about... Actually, I was looking for significantly less than that. Oh, give me a minute then. Yep, sorry. Probably could just do that, that's fine. Alright, now that does... Yeah, there you go, that's all good. Okay, so we got that, and what else do we need? We got a lot of water ice here, and yeah. Okay, so I think I am gonna have to go into these. I don't really need to prod these though. They have like, that's 5.4 mil, but I don't know. Eh, whatever, I'll just prod it. I'm like, it's not even adding that much. It's adding like 6% productivity. Or no, sorry, no. 32, because it has other things in it. Whatever. Alright, so from that we need petroleum. Petroleum I'm getting from... Let's see. I'm not going to do anything major with that. We'll just do whatever we can for here. Carbon black. I could put that into graphite. I think, do I need graphite? I think there was something I needed and I don't remember. Oh yeah, I could do the lubricant recipe with that. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I don't really mind the current one because that's just like, yeah, it doesn't use any water and that's honestly a pretty good deal to me, so. I mean, again, I'm just gonna plan this out like I'm gonna very soon, which I am very soon. Gonna throw down more prods and things on these. Might as well act like a winner, I guess. Like you're gonna have all these things that you don't currently have. But that's fine. Done, 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 done. Oops, there. Because I don't wanna put this down and then remake it again when I get beacons. It's just we're trying to save a bit of time here, so. Let's do one more thing. I think I need a chem plant for that. So we go water ice. And this one we will prod. Oh, we can't prod that. We have to. We can only speed. Okay, that's fine. Get some efficiencies or something. So that does, yeah, that does everything here. Just wanted to give it a little bit of water for that. Oh wait, that looks ugly as hell, but What can you do? Here's to hoping that the new factorio expansion has the ability to flip fluid inputs. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Ice. Likes its water. There you go. And this is all the novice water, by the way. I ripped that from novice. Or the novice orbit, so. I hopefully won't need too much more of it, and I don't think I will. I think it'll be fine the way it is. I may have to add a little bit of a, like tiny little storage tank and just put a very minuscule amount just for the boilers. Which are somewhere here. I don't remember where they are. Doesn't matter. You can also do a natural gas boiler too. It didn't even occur to me. What's this over here? Oh, whoops, there's a capsule. That actually likely has more of the water ice, actually. Yeah. That has a lot more of it. There you go. I'm like, oh, I thought I brought some up, right? Because if I had to guess, it's still in orbit. Yeah, there it is. I just couldn't bring it all down with me, and I was just like, yeah. Why do you think that's the place to put it? Well, I guess because I guess it really doesn't matter. Because I think this will last me until I can get to Cryonite. Because water ice is actually just super hyper efficient. It's just crazy good. Alright, so that's all good. Alright. Now, do we get a good build for this? That's my question. I don't know, I kind of like this one, but at the same time I'm like, yeah. Need like, you need a bit of sulfur, and you need a little bit of, vulcanite to go back into itself. Which is always the really strange part. It's like a loop in itself, and I never really enjoyed doing this one, to be honest. I think every time I did this kind of layout, and I had like something going in a circle around it. Because to hit these two, you have to do something interesting with it, but I don't know, you don't really need to have these two last ones, but I kind of like to make it work. Because, you know. Because, come on, you gotta make it work. I think I never enjoyed this one, to be honest. I never did enjoy this one. This is what is this outputting again? Oh yeah, we have to have a good output belt. Let me just see. This is 422, so we're actually outputting it more like here. Actually, it's more like you get. It's 3 and 3, so you gotta go drop far. God, I hate this. Dude, does anyone like the vulcanite chain, especially early on? I swear, I'm not the only one who hates it, please. It never feels satisfying to me until you get to like some train shenanigans and stuff, you know? I just like, yeah. It always gets me, man. It always gets me. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And I can't even do this anyways, because it has to be over here. Yeah, I don't have a choice, it has to be either that or I put it more towards the middle. You know, if I've ever seen a compelling argument for Bob's inserters, it's right now. You know what, I have an idea of how to make this work a little better. It's not a very good idea, but it is an idea, so... Alright, so what we need is we need sulfur and we need something else, so let's go get... I have an idea of how to maybe salvage this, you know? Maybe. So it's 1.7 and then 6.6. That's, yeah, that's not a issue. So what I was thinking of doing was... Well, actually, you don't even need to have these inserters. You can have the other ones. This is not actually as bad. I'm not gonna say I've salvaged it, but I've tried to salvage it. Actually, this one can't even reach from that one too. Yeah. Unless I do something, I don't think I can. No. Yeah, okay, never mind. There's just let's just go with there's no good build for this, I think. Unless no. Well, I could do like something where it grabs it over here. But I have to grab it from here too. Oh my god, this is what I mean every time. Every time my build looks like this, because I want to direct insert it. Or not direct insert it. I want to do something where like it uses the beacon to its maximum potential. You know, I'm gonna break the little chain here. I'm gonna not do it this time. Unless there's some other way I can do it here somewhere else, I'm just I give up. Space exploration has beaten me. I'm not gonna do this one. Unless I go something like, you could do something like where two of them get used like over here or something. Or wait, can you? Hold up. Can I do this? Is this allowed by the Geneva Convention or something? I don't know. I think I can't put the other one in there though. And I've done this many times, and you'd think I would know what I'm doing by now, but I really do not know. This is always the hardest one to do. I'm the same. Cryo greater than Vulcanite. What is this monstrosity? I love it. I know, it's only gonna get worse. I mean, this is kind of looking a little bit better, I think. The only thing is I need to have the... Yeah, so Vulcanite has two going this way. And one going this way. But the thing is, it can't go all the way over there. Because the beacon's in the way. Although... No, you can't put it there either. Yeah, this is always the issue, is you can't... And I like long continuous belts. So what you could do is you could say, like... You know, when it enters in... I don't want to do splitters, because the reason we don't do splitters is because they're no fun, and I mean, because you'd have to add like 2 to here or something, which is like annoying. Because this one works out well, just like that, but the problem is I have to feed the middle. It's I mean, yeah. Can I put it closer? Okay, let me keep trying stuff. Let me keep trying stuff, guys. What if I do it like this? What is this monstrosity? Is indeed the question we ask ourselves. I've been asking myself the same question ever since I started making this. And... Ooh, it does work. Only problem is you can't put another inserter in the middle there, kind of a thing. The thing is that the only problem is this one has to be able to unload anyways, so it doesn't work anyways. Well, oh, sorry, it does work. You have to go, like, here. It almost worked. That's the thing. It just barely doesn't. Mike is no fun confirmed. It's true, though. You know what? One second. I want to try more dumbness. Guys, let's try more dumbness. Guys, listen. This actually might work. You can grab from here, it can come from across. Oh my god, what is this? And it's just, dude, it's just crazy enough to work. This is just crazy enough to work. I mean, you might have to splitter it like somewhere over here. You could do one continuous belt for it, but still, don't go. Mike locked. You know what? You know, I don't mind actually putting one belt for this. I'm willing to make this work, guys. This is fine. I'm good with this. I'm good. He broke the code. No. This is okay. I'll splitter for this guy. You know what? That's fine. We'll allow this. There we go. See, look, it'll be fine. And then, where does it have to output? Yeah, this is the output, and this is the input. Yo, what? It works. I think it works. So it's picking up from here. It's picking up stuff from here. Okay, I think we're good. I think this giant monstrosity is just bad enough to work, and then it outputs here. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. When you look at this, it's gonna look beautiful, okay? You're gonna be like, you're gonna take a photograph to make it last longer, you know? Look at that. Oh, it needs to be over here. It's gonna be fantastic. Funny thing is that if the long inserters were too slow, I don't think they will be. I mean, you can't really see it right now, but what they're doing is they're picking up sulfur and also enriched vulcanite. Those are the two things that they're going to pick up. The fast inserters are going to be picking up from the middle line here, so it's fine. This will work. Can I just put a really big one here? Nah, I'll give it, let's see, these ones. Okay, we got these ones now. Yeah, see, they all have everything I need. This is actually way better than I would have liked. By the way, this is like one of my favorite things of playing this game, is to do stupid things like this that like literally have no bearing or anything, but you just spend way too long going like, yes, how do I make something that goes around a beacon perfectly? If there's anything I could say about what I like about SE, it's definitely this part. All right, we got this. We get some water and alumina. Alumina comes from here. Put a Dr. Crusher in here somewhere. Filters. Silica goes straight into the trash. Because I don't have a use for it, so, and alumina. Coronal mass ejection for novice again. What has novice ever done? Yeah, even the elements hate novice. Alright. 8 sulfur, okay, so that can just go wherever it wants to. Even the elements hate it. Is it missing something? Yeah, it's missing inserters to actually put this in here to begin with. Give this, where's that? Crushed vulcanite. Alright. See, that's part of SC, is every time you play it, you just reinvent your old builds, you know? You just, you iterate on them, you know? That's what we do. That's the important key, is you're iterating, you're improving, you know? At some point, my trains will make a base that doesn't deadlock every 10 seconds, you know? Improvement, you know? Improvement. Copia. Hey, thanks, Derek. Thanks for following, man. Thank you, my friend. Alright. And it's missing water? I may have inverted this slightly. That would be my own bad. Well, I guess I could just kind of feed it somewhere else. Whatever. It's a bit of a waste of water. I'm not happy about that, but you know. Problem when you make mistakes. Mistakes happen. The game is over. We have to restart the entire run. Alright, so that's number 1. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I can't really complain about that. It's working, so there's that. So can I just put it right here? Yeah, I can. Check that out. How much do I need of these? Let's see, this is 36. It's pretty much what I targeted for this to begin with, so... Oh, right, I forgot that that's a thing, too. I think it's gonna, yeah, it just stole my stuff away. That's okay, though. We don't really need this stuff. Alright, so... because it outputs a bunch of stuff, it just needs to go get recrushed, is what needs to happen. So, out of that loop, we're gonna have to just basically give it a nice little crushed vulcanite. I don't know why this music sounds with like a old phone call or whatever. Input prior to that way. Alright, so we got some vulcanite here. I hope that we have actually some centrifuges now. We don't. Dude, how do we not have dude, it's like steel's going into something and it just, like, never fixes. Centrifuges. Storage. All surfaces, really? I only ever made 18. Yeah, crafting iterations on 18. Dude, where's steel going into? It's just iron. Iron just sucks. What can you do? Well, it's a good opportunity to kind of rush for smelting. I don't even know. It's kind of weird because, like, aluminum was used for a lot of it, but then suddenly iron became a major bottleneck at some point. Yeah, I don't know why. I'd have to think about what it's going into. I don't think I'm wasting it on something, am I? What are we burning it into? Steel... I kind of wish there was, like, a mod that would, like... tell me like where something's getting used, because it's like, but I guess that's, you know what, that's part of factorio, actually, to be honest. So is understanding where your chains go, kind of a thing. It's you know, it's probably is. It's probably it's steel furnaces. That's what it is. Because the furnaces are used in science. It's like a huge science things. Copium is a mod? I would hope so. Could it be heat shielding or it's, I think it's just the furnaces. Heat shielding I don't think uses a lot of steel. No, it does, you're right. It's, I mean, it's 1.3 and I'm supposed to be capable, like right now it's making 9. Steel's a bit different in this set of mods, but yeah, I see steel is like a problem, and then centrifuges are all the way at the back, so. What I'll probably do is I'll get it to change it up at some point. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid the sand as well. Sand. And it's not making more than, yeah, 22. Alright. And then we just throw this into some furnaces as well. Which also needs crushed vulcanite. Dude, what does not need crushed vulcanite at this point? I think it's gonna make enough here for it to come back though, so that's kind of the nice part. I'll just give it both these ones. But I was gonna do what? I was gonna do like a 1... Okay, well technically speaking, this is not actually using the furnace as a... Well, no, sorry, it's using it up here. I have actually a lot more out of this. What the hell soundtrack are we on? I don't. We went into like the Drive soundtrack apparently or something. Yeah. Okay. It at least gets better. Petroleum's gonna need a little bit of space here. And just as the song I switched to just basically instantly ended, so it's a good sign. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling. Alright, and it started up with like immediately some you know what, violin could be good. Violin could be fine, don't worry, we'll see. I don't think I have boilers here. No. That's gonna be pipe and stone furnaces. So we got plenty of zircon. Lead we don't have. But, yeah, we don't have lead. Let me see. It's gonna be epic? Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay, we have lead. Usually there's like you can't go wrong with violin, so we'll see. Here, see, it ended up being fun. Maybe. Let me go get some boilers. Was it stone bricks or... Oh, no, it's a furnace. Need zircon and stone. Don't I have that? I do. There we go. I just wanted some of these guys. Does this make enough steam for this or what? 20 and it wants 33. Okay, we can give it more. Actually, it comes back with steam. Oops. Oh, right. Yeah. Can we do steam to water? I think you can. I think it's a chemical plant. I thought it was a boiler. My bad. Yeah, there you go. I kind of miscalculated what it was actually asking me. So we'll say if everything is less than, I don't know, 10K? I'll just say 5,000. I'm gonna move it up slightly. It still does not hit the beacon though. Kind of a shame. I was kind of hoping it would hit the beacon. Because I was gonna have on one side, I was gonna have vulcanite, and the other side was gonna be enriched vulcanite, and that would be it. I mean, that was the hope, and yeah, opium. I mean, it needs a lot of enriched, is what it primarily needs. I mean, it's gonna get even worse as time goes on, too. So, I was gonna do this. It just has a very minute amount of vulcanite. What? Sorry, I'm laughing at the playlist, sorry. Yeah, we'll let it slide. It caught me off guard. I didn't understand. Just look like voice change or something. Yo, Mahalik, is this AI music? Can you confirm for me? Is this is this AI music? Yeah, I want the petroleum on this side. Nah, actually, I don't want it here. No, okay. Just flat out no. Just that's it. It's what are you talking about, Mike? This is not AI music. Wait, are you saying ChatGPT is not singing to me right now? Because I find that hard to believe. I don't know, Mahalik. I don't know, man. I just want a lullaby from ChatGPT, okay? Just flat out no. Alright, we're all good here. Alright, let's get some stuff right here.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Shouldn't need that much, right? Basically comes out with 4. So what are these missing now? Enriched. Oh, right, and the enriched has to go back in. I forgot about that. Oh, man. All I wanted was to get a lullaby from ChatGPT, and Mahalik said no. No fun allowed. I didn't mean for it to do that. Okay. So I think it's good. I just have to bring it, I think if it's not... okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is, it will... I'm gonna bring it, let's see. I have an idea of how to handle this. Alright, so this one will go here. We'll input priority from the other side. This one will have stone go the other way. I don't know what to do with stone at the moment. I'm probably just going to crush it. It don't matter. I think it also makes a lot of stone, so... If I recall, it might. And we'll see. Okay, that should do it. Alright, and then we're gonna need some, don't you need it for further processing? For what? The stone? I don't think so. No, it's, it stops at vulcanite, that's it. I don't think so. There's nothing I need stone for. Not like stone isn't hard to just get more of. It's just currently it's a byproduct in the chain. I'm trying to think of anything else. I was gonna go into rocket fuel next, but it's gonna be the only one that's gonna be kind of interesting to do, actually, because yeah. Do I have iron nearby? I hope I have iron nearby. Actually, I do. I can see it right there. I don't even have to look on this tool, but yeah, I could look anyways. Iron. I mean, to be fair, I could just, like, ship in iron. It's not like it's a incredibly expensive thing to bring, but hey, you know what? If we can make it on the spot, that's it. So, here we get to some interesting maths. Because right now I'm missing vulcanite. Yeah, because it's not fast enough right now, so that's fine. We do have vulcanite now. I need more centrifuges, though, before I get too carried away. Yeah, it looks like it's fine to me. Why is it? Oh, shit. It's sand. It turns into sand. I forgot about that. Crushing doesn't turn it into... I need to pulverize and then do something with that. Either that or I just store it until like it's a problem for some other time. I don't know. I'm just gonna crush it. Man, I hate sand. Of course it gets everywhere. Okay, I officially hate this playlist. Let's go somewhere else. I'm gonna take you all on a magical adventure. Let's do... let's see. Whatever this one is. Okay, and that just voids, and that's fine. I can speed these too. I'll give it like the crappy speed modules. Okay, maybe I should give better ones. I'm off. Sacrifice is required. Alright, enjoy. Alright, I think the rest of it is okay, and I'll just convert the steam back into water, and then we're good to go. Good burner for power, but that's fine. And we still have plenty of power to go around, so. Let's deal with this one. Oh right, I never made a last one for that, so that's okay. I don't really super care about it. Oh, I can just do this. 4 shots fired, 3 out of 9 destroyed. Well, just to show me up, it literally made more meteors come down than I actually intended to make, so, you know. Thank you, Meteor Defense Installations, for your service. Which is not doing very much. Oh well. Alright, so let me get a silo going here. Let's see. And then suddenly, the music playlist that I went to is just completely and utterly silent, so let me go see. It's just... no, it just didn't press play, that's why. And then I don't have to do anything else here. I'm basically... I could have actually had a... You know, I have chests somewhere else, like, actually. Alright, does the support falling? Hey, thank you for following, Victor. Thank you, thank you. 2, 3. Alright, we're gonna do something like here. Okay. It should just go right to that one. There we go. But we're gonna keep putting in vulcanite. Luckily, they have this system now where they just do this with it, so... I want to target, any landing pad with the name vulcanite. Actually, I probably won't know that, because I think what I'll do is... Any landing pad with the name that, if I remove that, it will not realize that it could have had that, so that's fine. I'll come back to it in a bit. Hey, Vader. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go back up to orbit to go get my, just another buffer chest or something. Oh, yeah. I could do, you know, I could do a little bit longer than that. I'm gonna have to go grab it, though. Yeah, let's go back up to orbit. I'll grab some more water ice while I'm up there, so just like, yeah. Another capsule right here. Merrill orbit. Do not take anything from me. Cargo sections. Oh, at least that one shot down an asteroid. Always good news. Cargo sections. I'm gonna have to bring a lot more fuel up with me, but I think I left some fuel up there. I'll have to look in a second. Cargo. There you go. Yeah, but I have a lot up there, so that's fine. I just need to make the initial trip. One sec. A little bit more. Dude, how does it still need 6? Still need 6. Okay. Message received. I need 6 of these, and I have to make that work. Alright, 1 second. Cargo. I just wanted to go grab one of the buffer chests. That's all I want to do. I'm a simple man. I just want my buffer chests. Alright, there we go. And the rest of this could go into here. That's fine. I'm gonna just give it a quick save up here. You know, I may have used up all the fuel. That was not the best idea I've ever had. There we go. It's fine. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's get another one out there. Oh, they actually come back to me. Alright, I may want to bring some stuff here, so. It went a little harder, didn't it? It's gonna lower it slightly. I mean, I feel like it's sort of space music, you know, kind of. I'm gonna bring all the, yeah, so I have all the water ice. There's a little bit more down here. Yeah, it's like very easy actually to do this. I don't even need this much fuel. I can leave most of it here actually. And yeah, rest of it goes back. Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, I even give myself a little bit more to work with, so. That's all the water ice that we have. I guess I had way more when I was coming down last time. If our city block is progressing, I just create glass and sand block. Okay, nice. There we go. Capsule. Got like 3 in here. And cargo sections. Logistic mode. Actually, I could just be normal mode. I might go grab, sorry. I was gonna think I might just go get it, just like a chest over here somewhere. Good, like maybe a slightly larger chest. I don't know which one to use for this, though. Thought I had like, thought I had like 2 length, storage chests. I guess I don't. Well, I could give it like a warehouse, but yeah, I don't know. It just seems like a waste. You know, I'm kind of feeling like something a little less hard. 1 second. I'm feeling more on the relaxed side of things, supposedly. Oh no, I did have it too, because it would be here. But it doesn't matter, I already put it down. Just remembered that. AT&T song is very relaxing. I don't have that on call. Listen, Kodiak, I'm not just some guy who could just play AT&T song on demand whenever, okay? You know? I don't have that kind of power, okay? Also, that's the wrong one. Shit. Forgot about that. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. I might... You know what I might do? I might... Okay, hold up. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change this a little bit again. I love changing things. Because I just realized I have to filter capsules. Capsule. As long as the, I guess stack size doesn't matter, just 1. It would be, yeah, this is less than 100. There you go, okay. So now I gotta give it liquid rocket fuel, and good luck to me on that, because, yeah, that's gonna be oil, like, okay, so, I mean, you know what, it's not even a question, it's always worth it if you have water ice. If I was making it with barrels, it would be a question mark, but I don't think it's a problem in this case. Oh, I forgot about the carbon black on these ones, oops. Well, that's, yeah, okay, let's go for, let's see, if we're going to, let's say we're going to novice orbit, right? Let's do some math here. Should I use beacons to produce sand, or is a sprayer enough? Or pulverizer? I mean, when you get to beacons, you always put prods and speeds, is what I always do. I don't ever not use it, because you can only have 1 beacon, so you might as well use it in your builds, right? Should always use it. Novice orbit is 51k fuel. Alright, so if we wanted 50,000 divided by 10 minutes, let's say, so that's like 5,000 per minute. Or sorry, rocket fuel. This is per minute, actually. Alright, let's see. Don't you ignore me? Oh, sorry. I got you covered, fam? Okay. Sorry, I apologize. There you go. There you go. I didn't ignore you. I was busy. I was busy ruining the factory. This is Kodiak's favorite song. He just loves AT&T so much. Who doesn't love AT&T? See, I can be a corporate shill, Kodiak. This is my destiny. I'm gonna sell out. Instead of being a brand risk, I'm gonna be whatever the opposite of brand risk is. Let's do graphite. Hello? Alright, we do that. I'm right now just gonna crush carbon black, because, yeah, we don't care about carbon black. Yeah, it's just too many byproducts. Not worth thinking about. All right. This one's gonna be the interesting one. So what I want to do is I want to actually get, I think, light oil. I mean, okay, here's the question we now have. Is it worth it to do cracking like this? Because it's 46, opposed to we just do heavy oil and then we crack it to light oil. 45 versus 46. It literally almost makes no difference whatsoever. That's ridiculous. But it technically the prod version is slightly better. So guess we're gonna do that. Missing insert on the ice belt, going to the ice chest. Oh, sorry, this is not supposed to exist. Sorry. That's, I was supposed to get rid of that. That's actually what that was. I wasn't missing inserter, it was more like that entire segment wasn't supposed to be there. My bad. So, yeah, now that I have, what's it called? Now that I have this, I could just make lubricant out of heavy oil rather than this inefficient one. I don't know. Because now I'm like, I actually have heavy oil now, so I'm just like, you know. We'll do lubricant. Oh, which means the graphite, which is right here. We have graphite. Oh my god, dude, the best. What are you doing to me, Brevin? You're making me do things. Okay, I'll worry about this first. Researcher needs to be ashamed and start making catalogs. That's all good. I think the song finished, but it went to something else. Yeah, we'll just keep it on this one. So, can I can do something like that. Actually, no, that's incorrect. It led us to new chill beats. See, AT&T has never let us down. TM. I can't believe AT&T never lets us down. I'm not. By the way, I'm not even American. I don't know anything about AT&T other than the fact that they keep giving all their fucking customers data to like the NSA or some shit. That's all I know about AT&T. Low key, jokes aside, that's all I know. I know enough. Let's go with that. Yeah, what do you mean, What's this, actually, they're kind of huge. You know, I know that. They're major telecom, I know that, too. I just know every time there's some shit about, like, privacy violations with the government, they're always involved. I was reading on, like, Hacker News the other day, they're like, oh, they kind of just, like, if you pay them money, they'll just give out the data. And I'm like, oh, cool. They'll just give away customer data just for money. So... I know that much. I know all there is to know that's important. So let's go with that. I'm wondering if I should do something different, but I probably won't. Because this also brings in carbon black, so... They were from the Bell telephone system? Yeah. Well, I know that much, because we have a Canadian company called Bell, so... And they're absolute dog shit, so... Everybody complains about them, because, you know... It's whatever, so... Just realized I didn't actually give these modules... when I should have. I'm gonna give them the better modules, actually. That's a lot of stuff every 10 minutes. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have enough for a rocket every 10 minutes. We can probably like lower to, I don't know, every, see, 50,000, this is 50,000 10 minutes. I don't know, I'm just gonna leave it. Fuck it. We'll see. You know, all the telephones in North America for most of the 90s, you mean Big Ma Bell, you know, that's that kind of stuff. Lovely Big Ma Bell. I don't think it was called Big Ma Bell. I think it was like just Ma Bell, but you know, still. Literally Ma Bell, yes. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, don't worry. I mostly know what I'm talking about. Oh, good. 5 meteors now. Thank you. I'm having trouble shooting down meteors right now, Kodiak, please. I bet the AT&T song did this. Alright, anyways, Actually, this one can probably be kind of together. I'm gonna just go... Yeah, let's do something like that. I just do some very light oil cracking. You knew more about the once benevolent to great company Bell Telephone Company. Meteors wouldn't be angry with you. It's true. I'm a heretic. What can I tell you? Heresy is in my blood. That's why I have this build up here. I mean, honestly, I think it looks pretty cool. It makes literally no fucking sense when you look at it, but I think it looks cool. All it really needs is to look cool. Everyone knows that. Cool factor in builds is everything. We'll do light oil cracking too. Oh, no, sorry, I already have that. Actually, I don't think we're gonna need any light oil cracking. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. So right now it's limited on light oil, and light oil I need to put directly into gas. Because I have like 18k from this, so why can't they be cool like Comstar? Because you're not allowed to have fun. No fun allowed. I guess I need to have 1 speed in these. Until we get to beacons, the bacons. Stop enjoying things. You know, things like that. Whoops. Quit having fun. Alright, there you go. So this is like 75. Yeah, basically I need more of this stuff. Let's see, because I'm not going to keep any light oil, heavy oil around. I don't really see a reason to. I could just get a nice like thing of lubricant. That's it. Like it just will never run out. And water's like that. That works for me. Okay, now we got too much petroleum, but that's a different kind of problem. My main thing is I just don't want to have heavy oil. It should just go down and get used at some point. I know we use it for like some other process. That's not my problem. I'll just leave it for another time. But we get just enough like graphite to actually just work the lubricant, which is kind of nice. You can make a little system out of that, which is cool. So I'm kind of game for that. All right, so what are we gonna do now? Let's do some lovely rocket fueling. So I need, let's see. I won't give it a whole lot of this. I'll give it a little bit. It'll be really fun when we get to atmospheric condensers, though. Okay, by fun I mean not really that fun, but you know, we'll see. Let's one sec. I'm gonna get some iron from a long and arduous journey with the belts, because we already have it here. I don't really see a reason to do anything, and I don't think it gets a byproduct either. So it's like, yeah, we basically barely need anything. Yeah, there you go. Need a power. This one should just be able to do everything. It's like 2.4 and it requires like... Yeah, it's not going to require that much. It's like... Right now, it's one of these is like... Yeah, basically nothing, so... It's not really worth overthinking at the moment. I could even give it like another one on top of that too. There you go. Tons of whatever it needs. There you go. There's even flake graphite here, yeah. We got a lot of like, this is not the worst spawn of a planet because we got graphite and some other stuff. It's just like I don't have a huge need of making most of that right now, so I'm gonna be really interested to know what I'm gonna think about for the core fragment mining. I just like, it makes so many, but it's needed everywhere, so I don't know. I think it's a plan that requires me to think more long-term in terms of like what the chains are for certain things. But I think I'm gonna have to split it and process it yeah. Because I don't know, I don't want to like kill the byproducts either, so it's like, yeah, what do you do, man? I don't get why it confused you. You account for this in your plan? I really didn't, though. And so we have to do the thing that's the coolest as well. That's also the thing. Don't forget that. Cool factor is everything. What's this one? This is aluminum? Yeah, I don't really care about that. Cool factor is really important. You're accounted for the plan, and I'm asking you, what plan? I didn't have a plan, are you kidding? I don't plan anything. We can get this, like, much closer. No we can't. So core fragments can be processed at microfactories? Yeah, so if something requires, let's say, a lot of copper or something, like, and that's the thing is, like, if I need a lot of chips, for example, like, you need a lot of electronic circuits, do I just make them at every single place? That's not efficient. Especially with the mega assemblers that you get with K2, I shouldn't be doing that. That's a bad idea. It's a really bad idea. I shouldn't be just processing it all over the place. It doesn't make any sense to do it like that. You know, you should pick one place and just ship it over to wherever you want to go. But it's just one of those questions that SE asks from you. You know, it's like, how do you want to do your how do you want to do your processing? And Brevin made it even more interesting by going like, okay, there's 15 other things that you might want to have in there. You know, so it's like 95 divided by 6.8. Honestly, I don't think I really care. I'm just gonna make whatever I want for this. This is cool. I like this. This is like, they actually have it here. This used to actually, for anyone who doesn't know, in K2, what it originally would do was you wouldn't be able to, you wouldn't be able to place atmospheric condensers on waterless planet because one of the things it could make is water. So they just disabled the entire thing from being placed on a waterless planet. And it was like really awkward to make rocket fuel because you had to ship in oxygen. And your only two options were like electrolysis and something else. Is like, oh. So seeing that in here has made me happy actually, because I'm like, yeah, that's like the greatest thing Rat Jack has provided to me. Because I remember I was so annoyed every time. I'm like, oh god, this requires oxygen. Do I do water electrolysis and use 10.21 gigawatts of like electricity or something else? It's like, yeah. It was the change they did was good. It's good. It's like, yeah, quality change. 10 out of 10. Would change again. Yeah, it was infuriating to say the least. I was using like 1,000. It only takes like that much. I'm gonna just give it like a speed. As much as I love prod, I also love speed. So there you go, 1,000. I don't know what this is gonna look like with beacons, so I'm just gonna not really worry about that one. This is gonna be rocket fuel, and that's if I give that all this one. Oh, it's just not fast enough. I need more of that actually. Yeah, it's like 8.5. We can do something with that actually. Yeah, it was just actually barely out of reach. So 1 second, go a little bit more. I have to move this a little bit higher, but that's fine. We have bots for that. Yeah, I was thinking to myself I could do one that's like... Yeah, I can't really get 3 in here, can I? Huh, I thought I could. I don't think I can. Well, I mean, we kind of can. Not really. I kind of want this to be prodded, that's the thing. I'll give it like the same thing, but eventually I'm going to want it to be like the same. Oh yeah, that, you know, that works for now, I don't care. Alright, that works out. I'm willing to deal. Logistic. Actually, it could just be normal, I don't care. Like I said, if you ever play this and yeah, just be thankful that you don't have to deal with that little weirdness. Basically, it was more economical, I remember calculating at the time, to just ship in, like, literally the 10 stacks of fuel than do literally anything else. So... It's one of those things that should not have been economical, but it was. But I get it. It was something I think that either Randall or someone else did. I forgot who originally did that K2 integration. Because it was just like, it was the simplest solution at the time to the problem of like, you're not supposed to just like make water on wireless planets. That's not allowed. Which, you know, it's like I said, it's very true. You're not supposed to, so, you know, works out. Where's rocket fuel? There it is. Alright. We're in business now. This one's gonna take a little bit to do. Alright. We might have to send ourselves back up. Yeah, Ellen, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I just got my first Vulcanite load going on here, so... Unfortunately, we have to do a lot more science, because this is taking a really long time. Okay, it's on infinite, that's why. You know, it probably is. This is not, yeah, it's not asking for enough science to do continuous loads. I wasn't even paying attention to this. I'm probably just gonna get it to ask for more science or something, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably the easiest thing to do. Either that or rocket parts? No. I didn't even think it brought heat shields yet. That's the worst part. I forgot it wasn't doing anything, so... Oh well. I guess we need more LDS anyways. Maybe asking for more LDS and stuff. Maybe that's the solution here. We'll see. All good here, busy day at work because of Black Friday. Oh, right, yeah, it's American Black Friday, I remember that. Love your scaffolding efficient your orbit bases, thank you. Even on times 10 science. I just used up all the space I could. I'm sure it could have been a little bit better. This pipe here is like pretty garbage, but you know, it's fine. Loader. I try. Oh yeah, this is gonna be definitely, actually, wait, let's see. Oh, you need processing units for this? Are you kidding me? Well, yeah. You know what? I think it's about time we got ourselves some gold. I mean, you know what? To be fair, the amount of gold we get from our ore washing is actually pretty high, actually. Where is it at? We've gotten a lot. Yeah, look how much we have. We may not even need to do ore mining or anything. I wonder how daring, sorry, am I to just basically not do anything with it? I don't know. How daring do I feel is the question. I don't know, I feel pretty daring to just, like, leave that as my only one. I don't know. How much processing unit? Let's go for, like, per second. Like, if we were to make 5, right? Main board, CPU. It's like, 0.2 a second. And that's like, we don't even need it for that much, though. RTGs. Big mining drills eventually. You know, you always think to yourself this is important, but it really isn't, actually. Power armor we don't care about. Exoskeleton is okay. This is going to be important. Reactors, but again, don't really need it right now. So, centrifuge. Yeah, that's the one I have to go do in a moment. So, and that's it. Do we get electric foundry soon? Electric foundry. We do at the science. So, all right. I might just leave that like this for now. I need to go get some. I need to go get some more centrifuges, or bring them in by rocket. That's really what I need to do. So okay, I think I'm gonna leave this area then. I'll bring the stuff I have with me though, just because it's worth it to do. Do that. And what else do I need? So I'm not going to bother to set up anything right now with the mining, because let's just focus more upon getting to the next tier of science, actually. Yeah, we're going to need that cargo section. Cargo. Oops, cargo. They're not. Okay, they're there. Yeah, I'll be fine. Let's see. Probably worth setting up gas and more meter defenses in case shit gets hit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? I will agree with you, actually. Let's do that. You've convinced me. I'm not hard to convince, but still, you've convinced me. Because I did actually bring that all here. I'm like, why am I not using it? Yes. That's a pretty close gas vein. It's not huge, but yeah. While I'm here, you know. This is a little bit inefficient. That'll be fun. And what I can do is I can squeeze the most out of it with some prods. Yeah, there you go. That's about 121 about 200 megawatts. Oh, I really should have not put the lubricant down there. Oops. I'm gonna move it slightly. Sorry, I just realized that should be more like over here. Yeah, so now the power is... There you go, 354 megawatts, so that's a little bit better. That'll work. I could also throw down some more burner generators, but I think the amount I had was, I think, decent. So, I mean, it's like, it's gonna take a while to get through that coal patch, so. This looks like a person. It's Among Us Man. I don't know what it is. Just, sorry. Anyways. I'm gonna throw this all back down. Sus, exactly. Alright, capsule is... Yeah, we're ready to go. I'm gonna bring as much vulcanite as I can with me. We need more sections than if I were to do that. Let's see. Because I might as well bring the whatever I have with me, and then I'll fly the ship back. We need... Wait, 28. Oh, it's complaining that my inventory exceeds capacity, I see. Alright, I'll just put some back in. I can have 3 more stacks. And I get rid of 1 rocket as well. Look at this. We can cheese it as hard as we can. There you go. I can have 20 with us. And it leaves us 5 fuel for when we get up there, so. Can you do emergency burn and don't bring fuel back or cargo sections? You can, but you'll lose half the stacks of all this vulcanite that I'm trying to bring. And I also have the ship in orbit anyways. So. I want to fly the ship back anyways. There's no reason for the ship to stay here. It was just to bring me so I can essentially bring drop off a cargo landing pad kind of thing, that's it. That's why I did it. Alright, take us to... Let's see, novice orbit. We only have a finite amount of, like, ion streams, so we can't be good just going back and forth. So I have to be kind of choosy about where I go. It's not like we're really restricted on it, and I think we get ion stream as a part of, I think, utility science. So. Actually, I might go back down to the surface. Whoa, when did I do this? Oops. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to the surface, actually. Which means we're gonna go do yes. Because I'm still waiting on sciences at this point. It's not that slow for these, like, researches, but yeah, we're doing pretty good. We've done 10 cargo rockets so far. And we have a lot of scaffolding coming in through now, so. Let's do module inserter. So, in terms of solar, our next solar is actually at optimization tech cards. And we need that, I think, as a prerequisite to... Yes, we do. What do we need for optimization tech cards? This is we're getting now into the new chains for this. Optimization research data. That part doesn't matter. You have to make this in space? Wow. Because this is cards, actually. You don't normally have to use cards in space. Alright, this is a immerserite chain. I guess I could have done that actually right now, I just realized. I think I had immerserite on that planet. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that, actually. Yeah, we had immerserite here. We could have actually set up that as well. I mean, I could just load it. Machine learning data. Yeah, I think I need to ship that out. Yeah, because I need circuits for that too. Is there anything else good at optimization research data? Let's see. Lab speed. Yeah, this is the natural second progression, actually. It's not just vulcanite, it's this as well. You get advanced fuel, you get... Mine productivity a little bit after. It was the advanced solar panel I kind of wanted. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. That's all you get there, though. Oh, and the lab is a prerequisite, but you don't actually need to put it in there. So it's not a prereq for anything else. You get some robot work recipe too. Technically, we don't have to do it, but I kind of wanted advanced solar. I don't know. Nitric acid, graphene. It's actually quite cheap to do crystals. And the rest of it's like, yeah, I'm debating. It's tough. It's a tough call, actually. It's heat shielding. It's like, it's pretty cheap, but it's only made in space. So we're gonna need a bunch of machine learning data anyways for this. I would rather get beacons, actually. I don't know. There isn't really a rush actually on it, so. Question is, do I go back and do a mercerite or what? Let's see. It's pretty cheap to do that on Vulcanite plant. That's what I'm thinking. What's the mercerite chain require? Yeah, let me load it back before I took off because I don't think we're leaving now. Actually, there's no reason for me to go back. Really, it's we're waiting on a bunch of researches anyways, so there's no rush. I just have to pay attention to make sure it's continuing to go. So if I do like 15, right? So crystals are the things I want to bring out. Oh, hey, there's a byproduct of crystals. Interesting. I might actually do the whole chain for some of this. Let's see. Ingredients. Where does that come in? Immersite or whatever. Immersite processing. Quarry drill extraction. We need this then. Yeah. Because I don't have a quarry drill yet. It's not hard to make, though, and we can definitely make it in the mall. But yeah, I think we might be... I mean, do I really need rocket reusability? Oh my god, it's 35,000. Okay, it's a little bit more expensive than I thought it was, but it's not like it's not really gonna really matter all that much, actually. I just realized how expensive it was. We can go see whatever we need to make it go faster. Because I now have a lot more going. I don't need to be at the location to do it, so we're gonna be waiting for it a bit. Well, not that long, but yeah, I'm not doing my own productivity as much as I love 18k assigns for that. Rocket fuel from Pyroflux. So this is one of the options you have to. But this is like incredibly inefficient on Pyroflux. I would say this is a little bit too expensive on Pyroflux, actually. As much as I love it, yeah, I don't love it. That's the problem. Yeah, I want rocket survivability as well. And then we could go right back into whatever we need for this guy. Biochem, thermodynamics, Pyroflux smelting. Yeah, the Pyroflux is going to be a bit, I think, because I think I'm not even going to bother to upgrade it until we get to Energy 2 at least. I may have accidentally just overwritten this one, yeah. I mean, they're all going, so, you know, not much you can complain about. Yeah, the problem is this guy. What I might do is I'm going to shuffle this over here. To make it go a little faster, I don't need these guys anymore. Yeah, it just needs a bit more. So just a little too slow. Also, we're a little bit low on the solar right now, so might give it a little bit more. I noticed that they just let you place things on platforms now. It's kind of weird. We have a lot of platform now to go around, so. Oh, that will not fit. That was a part of the some other chain, and now it's looking a little better. So We're about to... Don't we get, like, behemoth biters now, or is that 90%? I think it's not... It's either 85 or 90, I forget which one. This is going to be using 2.9. Yeah, we could have more science than this. Alright, 1 second. We can do... Make this a little bit more effective. Actually, no, don't do that. Waiting. It's like platform. Where's it at? Actually, don't need this. Yeah, we just need a little bit more. Gonna give it a little bit more science. It doesn't need that much. It should be good enough for that. Go a little bit faster. And I did not yet, I think it's still complaining. It's complaining about, I believe, yeah, solar. 1 second. Delete that. Just get a little bit more. Oops. Good. That's why I'm kind of like I want that new solar or whatever with it, because I'm like, yeah, this is like not gonna last me at all. Working for now, but yeah. Because my power is just, yeah, it's redlining hardcore. And I want to speed these as well. Not going fast enough. Alright, the rest of this is pretty good. SE is compatible with K2? Yep, it is. Did you not know? It's compatible with a bunch of mods, actually. There's a lot of actually overhaul devs actually make their stuff compatible with SE. It's really crazy. That's insane. I know. They actually have like a matter science chain. It's not only that, they add more sciences to it. It's actually really good to work together. It was one of those things that I was told to actually do SEK2 when they did it with like the 0.6 release. Right? I was told to do it, but I just did K2 SE, like the 0.5 version. I'm like, I want to try it with just 0.6. And so I was a little bit, I didn't try it at the time. I don't necessarily regret it, because I did like my vanilla run. It was fun to do. But it was still like, it is really awesome what they did with it. It's really cool. There's a guy that does like a dedicated, he's dedicated to basically doing the compatibility layer. To basically doing all this stuff like that we just saw here, you know. So he adds all this stuff to it, and he does a really good job at it too. He's really fun to talk to, so you can ask him stuff and do whatever. So I need more solar for the solar gods. Just, man, if only I had a little more pipes. That's it. Yeah, we're basically running out of solar. We got another one there we could do. I'm just gonna squeeze in some solar wherever I can. Light for the light throne! Exactly. I'm glad I'm understood. My desires are simple. Yeah, we don't actually need all these guys here, so we're not really using that water ice really a whole lot right now, so I could actually start going into it pretty soon, but I wanted to make like a whole bunch of space platforms, so yeah, there's not much else I could put it into. Yeah, there we go. We about used it. How much solar do we have now? 200. But only I had more space for it, but you know, here's the problem. We don't have space for it, so we're trying to use as much as I can. This is like the ideal. Even this may not look like it, but this is a peak factorio base, okay? Actually, this should have the same kind of thing, because that uses megawatts of power. That's probably one of the things I could do to kind of optimize a little bit. Just wanna, damn it. Cargo. Packing. There it is. To be honest, I wanted it with all these, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, yeah, we're doing quarry or extraction now. Still a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna just throw down a little bit more and that's it. Alright, I guess we're not going anymore. Let's go grab stuff out of my inventory. So where would I go for Emerzerite? Let's see. We gotta look at the chain just to see. Because maybe I needed the chain for something else. Let's see. Emerzerite. Raw Emerzerite. Okay. This actually might be worth putting the train together for this, actually. Question then becomes, what do I do with fuel for now? I guess nothing really. I gotta just make this thing now, so might as well. This is something we have to do anyway, so you know this is the time. I kind of didn't want to do a what's it called, a rail network here, but you know. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. Can I just... No, I can't rename it to that. Just want to call it, whatever this is. We're gonna rename it to whatever this guy does. That's a wall building one. Sorry, it's not the right combinator. I think I called it, yeah. Can I just copy this guy and then go to 3? I don't think I have a 3. There you go. I just kind of want to copy the circuits for that, so... what's the mod using for resource to build pass? I like it more than what I'm using. The build pass. But yeah, it's in... you gotta... I'll tell you which one if... I know someone linked the list, but... what's build pass mean? What are you talking about that? So we're making rail now, you're making 2 different things. To send up, yeah, I kind of agree with that, actually. That's, kind of what I was thinking, too, actually. Do I have enough robots here? I'm gonna have to get some more. Where are the rest of the construction bots? There are some over here. Want a little bit more. Let's see. Okay, there you go. Let's go deliver some to me. The recipes and such I recall from a previous stream, so I can't be more specific. Is it this one? This guy? Or is it this one? Recipe book. This is recipe book, and this is factory planner. No problem. Recipe book also has an alternative called FNEI. Some people prefer that interface. I personally really like the recipe book one, so. Because I can also alt-click things, and then it tells me in like a nice little pop-up menu here. You kind of have to scroll through one thing at a time in FNEI, so. Yeah, you don't like FNEI? Yeah. Yeah, I guess after you watched me use this for a bit and how easily I just go through the interface, it's just like, yeah. He's the guy who did this is Rhaegar. He's planning on improving it. He's been talking about doing a major overhaul to it. So, because there's some things about it which are like, I think he was talking about one of the things where like you have to like click twice to see something, you know, to like go into stuff. So he was gonna make it like a single click to just see where it goes, kind of thing. So he's you should look forward to a nice little update to it very soon. And I want to go back down here because I want to see this guy. So this would be, I think it's whatever is in there times -100. Yeah, that would be... So I'm just trying to remember what I was doing for this. Right, that's to prevent it from dropping off anything that's not worthwhile. And whatever's in there times -1. Oh, I see. Okay. I know what I did for this. I remember now. Times -1. Take that. So this is what it requests. It doesn't need light oil barrels. That was just something I had in my other system. So we don't need landfill. There's gonna be no need for landfill. I just forgot to bring cliff explosives here. Well, actually there is no cliffs here. I kind of lucked out actually. There's no cliffs here. Phew. Anyways, so we can take that out. No repair packs. We don't need those. I just realized there's no things here. Let's see. So you're taking, yeah, this is what I want in the train. So you basically add that to all the circuits. You times that by -1, and you get to do some interesting little shenanigans with it. So I'll explain how this one works, what it's doing in a minute. So what it's doing right now, you can see actually the contents of the network are whatever the negative number is, and the positive number is what I want in the back wagon, right? So it's reading what it is and constantly timesing it by -1. What you're going to notice is going to have a little attribute. It's like whenever it fills it up, it removes it. Because what it does is, and this is a little interesting thing about how filter inserters work, is when you say set filters, it doesn't explicitly say it, but it's positive integers only. So you could do like a little math on that to kind of get it to just fill in a certain amount into the wagon, which is really nice. So, and then what I normally do is I also say, because these are going to spend a lot of time grabbing filters here as well. One second. There's one other thing I did, which was to basically unload any cargo that I did not want. Let me just think about this one. It was, sorry, it was over here. So I think I hooked up the red to here, or not. Oh yeah, it was hooked up to the green one. That's how it works. So you don't actually need both. So it would normally be trying to empty out everything that's inside the wagon already. Well, what you do is you take that one and you take whatever is in this contents right here. So basically whatever you're asking for, you give it a really high negative number once again. And you give that another signal, and then that's it. So all it's going to do is going to say, well, okay, and I also have to tell it to never remove construction bots. So you just give it, again, really high negative number is all you need to do. I don't know why it thinks that there's a combinator here. Oh, because there's a combinator here, that's why. It saw that in the wagon, and that's what it was supposed to do. It was actually working properly. But again, it just doesn't remove anything from that, which is what I want it to do. There you go. So that will just empty out anything that is not needed to be in there. And then we got 2 construction bots. And then that's it. We're good to go. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. 1 second. Let me give it a little bit more. Alright. So let's start us off. So we're going to probably go to those immerserite crystals. So we're going to do... I'll give it a little bit more wide berth here. I just want to make sure I'm not going over anything. Is that important? That's titanium. That's not important whatsoever. That's the least important thing I've ever seen. Does that work? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Just the important thing is to just go down. There's some barrel here too. I'm not sure if I'm going to use the barrel, but I'll make the first little intersection over there, so. Welcome to Crastario, though. This is a lovely Crastario feature that I really love. That just row ports inside these things. I love these. For anyone who hasn't seen them, that's why I'm basically over here being lazy, and that they can basically do this entire thing for me. The thing I gotta do is I gotta add a single one here and a train going out. Alright, and what I'll do is I'll go up here. Before I used to do like, I forgot what they were called. They were like the, what were they called? They were, what did I use before? It was like, oh, Spidertrons. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I forgot the name of Spidertrons, but yeah, the Spidertrons. I used them before. I remember being very disappointed because it was locked behind very far in the tech tree. Now, normally this would not be a problem, but you see, I didn't go for that, so, you know, normal mortals would go like, yes, I would like to automate my rail creation, and no. But luckily, K2 gives you some good stuff. This is actually one of the main reasons I would say I like to use K2. It's just, it's too good to pass up. There you go. What I'm going to do is instead I'm going to have it connect to there rather than this long-ass pole chain that I had going before. So the problem might be is that dude, there is so much stone that it's basically already filled up, so I'm going to just go fetch some. That's why I have that front wagon. Is it supposed to pick up more equipment? I did not mean to pick all that up. Did I take anything else I wasn't supposed to? Yes, I did. And chain signals, too. I see some construction bots in here, too. No, stop. Come back. Alright. They're all good now. They're fine. Alright. And keep setting them up. Okay, it should not be using it for this stuff. I'm just gonna remove whatever. I don't want this to be used for anything else. I just gonna give it a filter of nothing. Alright, quarry mineral extraction going pretty good. I could definitely go throw down a few more solars now. Only additional engine units wasn't so costly in the spaceships. Everything would be perfect. If only. It's very my criteria is not high. It's not that high. What was the thing going down here for? Oh, that's for the stone there. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, the other thing that makes that one really nice is there's another mod called like stop when manual. That's also pretty good because that means it just stops until I give it new orders, which is really good. Hey, how you doing? Just like those two things. I hope that basically the game just supports it by default actually in the future. Kind of. It would be nice because this makes it like these trains so useful. But yeah. They've been kind of doing like a couple of quality of life things into like the new stuff. Not bad about it, but you pretty good. I'm on my lovely Vulcanite planet. We're trying to get some quarry metal, mineral extraction. Speaking of, we should start to lay down the groundwork. We're about a minute out, so... The nice thing about this is you just don't really need a lot of road ports because the charge is just ridiculously good for some reason. Oh, there you go. No batteries, no RTGs needed. Just throw some solar in there and that's it. You will need RTGs or something for the additional engine units, because those run all the time. Those don't have a very large internal buffer. I mean, we could actually see what it is. Kind of curious about it, actually. What is the buffer of a... So it's like, we could say robo port. It's like equipment, vehicle row port, power, spawn minimum, logistic parameters... Charging energy. Is that what it is? Doesn't really tell you, actually. Well, it does tell me. I just, I'm not sure what it is, which one it is. Energy source prototype. Oh, maybe it's this. Oh, there's their buffer capacity. So, like, this is what I mean. They put, like, 25 billion or something in it. This is ridiculous, right? But then you go to, like, additional... you go to engine... engine units, so advanced additional engine unit, right? And you go like, power prototype is like, buffer is nothing. There is no buffer on it, so you have to have the power for it. You can't just put solar in it, so. Alright, quarry metal extraction complete. Well, yeah, we've been pretty much sailing through a lot of the tech now. What do you stack up to? 50. Oh, yeah, we're not going to need more than that. I'll make it like 2 just in case, but yeah. I'm going to need processing units. Well, shoot. I think I also need rare metals. Nope, I don't. That's already there. I probably should just, like, let the processing units enter the vault at some point, but, you know, I haven't done that, so, you know, we'll just go with that. How much processing units does it use? Instead of doing this little cheesy thing where I'm, like, putting down a singular set of chests and then deleting this to make it go in there. Can't help it, guys. Cheesing is all I know. This one. There you go. That should be... Oh man, that's good. That dude, I need that. You are slow, my friend. What do you mean productivity models can... Yeah, so you're supposed to fall back to speeds. Oh, you don't because I assigned something to you. Yeah, just do that. There you go. There you go. That should be enough. That'll do like, I'll do a couple, like 10 or something. I just need, like, yeah, for some reason this is the one that apparently someone decided it was 60 seconds of crafting time. Alright. Backed up here. this is just good. How many rails do we have left? Not too many, but we're doing pretty good on that. Yeah, the real problem is going to be we don't have enough petroleum. Like it should, well, I know what the problem is. This is supposed to be light oil. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Why did I not change that before? I was not paying attention to how this was set up. Like, why is it making so much petroleum? Oh, that makes sense. Because I literally told it to make nothing but petroleum. Alright, that can be... Did I not make a light oil thing? I kinda did. Alright, how's that doing over here? Oh, it's going a little faster. I'm almost inclined to just make a second one, but I don't know. I just know I'm not gonna need it. It's just like, it's just for the first couple seconds here, like of seeding it. But you know, I don't know. I am kind of impatient, not gonna lie. So you know, there you go. Actually, no, give that like something weird. I'm a little bit impatient, just slightly. Let me go finish this one up then. It's just to get to these ones, and then, yeah. It's like, it's just a handful of them. That's all I need. Alright, we're good. It's missing diamond? Yeah, it's possible I actually don't put the diamond inside there. Well, or this. Maybe this is the real problem. I threw some more diamond down and did not actually throw more diamond down. Okay. Another problem solved. It's like, the factory jokes write themselves. Because I remember that being a bottleneck before, I just never solved it. Dude, a 53-minute research? Excuse me? Well, they're lacking in space science, which is lacking stone. You know, I thought this was a lot of stone. It's really not, is it? Well, I guess let's get more stone then. It's gonna let, yeah, there you go. It was enough for it to fill up all the way. Do I have diamond anywhere? That's my question. There is some in this storage chest. There's a lot in that storage chest. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This is sometimes what it takes to cheese games right here, okay? It's not even cheating, it's more like, hey, wait a minute, you cheesed it, but you know, there you go. Delete that single one and I'll go into the storage chest over here. I have a buffer chest somewhere, okay? I don't know where it is.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Shush, Kodiak. It's somewhere, okay? Thought I had more diamonds around here. I didn't think I had so little. There we go. It's fine. It's just, it's a part of the game mechanics, what can I tell you, okay? Is it gonna just go into the first one or what? Yeah, it looks like it is. Hey, does it need a lot of it or yeah, 20 diamonds. Almost as much processing units. Alright, well I guess it was really wishful thinking that I would ever get this much in here. Alright, well, at least we have more diamond now, sort of, but yeah. Actually, we don't. That's a lie. Is diamond actually, like, is there another way of making it? You can throw in a vulcanite vulcanite block with a little bit more graphite, you get a little bit more. You get it from matter. Oh man. Diamonds are special. I might need an entire build just for this, like, yeah. Because it's only for 2.5, and I think my LDS is probably going to be asking for a lot more than that. Well, it comes out with some, but the net amount is 1.5, so, yeah. Never shushed in my entire life of going to bed. Alright. Have a good night. I'll see you Monday. I think I'm about tapping out soon, too, because I'm gonna... I was hoping to get the immersorite quarry drills here, but I think I'm gonna wait for that for a bit. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go call it. I hit the 8 hours, which, you know, is good. So we got a lot done. We got to our other planet. We got to a bunch of other stuff. So I think I spent most of the day like thinking about how am I gonna do core fragments. I gotta do some math, but luckily I have the entire weekend for doing math. So I love math. And nobody's online. Good. Great stuff. And the other method is the ore, which you don't have. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's too many options. Anyone have any ideas who to raid? I literally am not kidding that like everybody I know is off. And I don't know anybody. We can look at this Octopimp guy, maybe. Oh no, I think he's got followers mode. Yeah, no, he's got followers only. No, forget that. Sorry. I remember that. I don't know why he has that. It's just... Listen, factorio community is very friendly. Come on. You don't have to do that. You don't have to have that. Anyways, I don't know. Let's see. I'll send you guys to... Ooh, man, I need more friends in basically Australian time zones. That's what I need. Let's see. You know what? How about this toxic Rizzo guy? Let's do him. Alright. Yeah, stick around for some points. Yeah, thank you, Sergeant. Thank you, guys. We'll be back on Monday. I'm trying to do weekdays kind of a thing right now, so we'll be back Monday, and I'm sure I'm gonna just blaze through optimization tech cards as well as the Vulcanite tech cards. Then I'm gonna have to make sure that we remain on block, so yeah. I might actually set up some alerting for that actually as well. Yeah, you have a good week as well, Sir Wesley, so thanks guys for tuning in. Peace. Have a good one. Have a good day, and take care. Say hi to this guy. Bye.
Oh shit.